Welcome back, weeb. Welcome back to Classy Dog.
All right, everyone, welcome back. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Cheer first, and let's see. We have Team Manan, Jenny, Jen, and Frosty is me. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Alrighty. Yeah, and then we'll talk all about traveling, I suppose. Let's see. We have Big Boss Isaac, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you've been good. Hope you've been doing good lately. See, now it's an actual, like, question of people being good, because I don't know how you've all been, chat. Sorry, it's my controller. There was a hype train. Good job. We have Dracuni Dude, I Stomp Gnomes, and the Prime Gaming for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope all is good with you. Cheers. We have Neutralize, Raven the Wraith, Spartan Law, the K-Sama, Roz.
He's back.
Ricaro, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. I am back. I said I'd be back today, and I am. And hope you are doing good today. We have Wonders for the tier 1 for 63 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. And hope you are doing fine as well. And welcome back, yes. We have Grogafaw, Dice Stammer with the Prime Gaming. 21 months. Welcome back, thank you. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Hope all has been good. I'm well, doing alright. Tired. We have Misa the Witch of the Prime Gaming for 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. And hope you are doing good. Cheers. Let's see. We have Zach Malone, Dexter, Monster Rocks. Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for a sneeze. We have Business Goose Gaming. I got character neutralized. Moggles Guard, thank you for the 249 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope all is good with you. We have IT Wonton Shu, Kira Nightmare. Taduki of the tier 2 for 25 months. Yeah, it's on the Artan Japan YouTube. I think I retweeted Swordfish posting about it, but it's on there. But thank you for the 25 months, and cheers. And hope the day has been nice for you. Thank you very much. We have Tanuki, Learjack, Gungoose, Snowball, Band of the tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. And hope it's been nice. We have E-Man, Aether Trope, thank you for the tier for 6 months. Enjoy your green scissors and emotes, and thank you very much. We have Richard, Drag Uni Dude with the tier 1 for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and thank you. And hope you're doing fine. We have Azakel, Rhythm Bastard. Azakel as well, thank you for the tier for 63 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And it's nice to be back. We have Tartu Cat, Alistair, Isofreeze of the tier 1 for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back as well, and well, cheers. We have Zero Beats, Scraxel, Infinite Radness. I'm catching up here. We have Kyalians, Crimson Decoded, Forest Thief, how about Jupiter? Welcome back, thank you. We have Dayumi, we have Sang Draken with 234 months. I did, and I'll talk all about it in a moment, but thank you, and hope you're doing good, and cheers. And we also have everyone else and YouTube chat. And now, well, hope you're all doing good, chat. It's been a while. I've been away for a little bit here. We're back. We're back to business. I hope you've all been doing good. Japan. Well, Japan and, like, what, travel time, I guess? Well, I think I was gone for, like, 12 days total? Something like that. Konbanwa. Yeah. Welcome home. Thank you. Japan was fun. How was everything? Artan Japan went well. Went very well. The run happened. I won. So, yeah, it went well. I slayed it. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, no, but traveling around. Walked around a lot, ate a lot of food, drank a lot of booze. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. And now we're back home. And obviously there's more, but like I don't know how to start with everything, right? Like where do I start? I think I won is the most important part, right? Also I have like, it's not Celsius. I don't know what this is. Something else. I asked Captain. I spelled on my controller. Oh, that's not bad. Anyway, it has caffeine. That's the important part. I'd have more caffeine if I didn't spill it on my controller. Do I have a napkin? I don't have any napkins because I've been away for like too long and I haven't replenished any napkins. I am a fool, chat. Yeah. Hold on. That's Alani? What's Alani? So a Haunting Ground champ? You're damn right. Alright, so, I guess before anything, I'll talk more about why I play games probably, because that's how it goes. Thank you, Michiru. Yeah, it was a fun time. And it was very exciting. It was very exciting to be a part of everything. Alright, I hope nothing sticks. I think I'll be alright. I spilled energy drink on my controller.
Welcome back. I hope Japan was fun.
Looney Tunes, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And it was fun. It was a good time. Did I go peruse the game shops for rare oddities? No. Most of the game shops I found had modern stuff. I don't even remember all the shops we explored. Like, let's see. If I remember right, we were in some place called the Yatsuwa or Chiyoda. We checked out Shibuya. We checked out Shinjuku. I had like a day in Shibuya, a day in Shinjuku, a day in some place called Ginza, and then we also went to another place called Minato City. We had a day in Akihabara. Which Akihabara, we gotta look around a little bit, but shops are starting to close. No, I didn't get the baseball game, but I did get some other stuff. Greg, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Ginza's Fancy Fans. Yeah, we had some, like, alright, so the strangest thing, chat, the strangest thing, you're gonna laugh. First, the only thing, the 233 months. Hope you've been good, and cheers. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. What's going on? Back from Japan. I wasn't lying. I was in M1. Back from Japan. I am home. That's what we went to Odaiba? No. It was, those places I said. And then we went to Osaka. Osaka was pretty chill. It was mainly Universal, so we prepared for that and were exhausted. I didn't go into the telephone booth, but I did see a telephone booth. I did see them. And then we went back to Tokyo, and I think we just kind of... Yeah, we found... Yeah. No Steely Dan. I did sing Steely Dan later with some friends, but I'll talk more about that in a moment. Alright, so the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. When I was out there, we ran into one of my friends who was on his honeymoon. Apparently it's in Japan. Like a guy I went to high school with. He was just in Japan. Yeah, it was funny. We hung out with him for a couple days because he wanted to. But, or him and his wife wanted to. Yeah, like, I was in the airport, like, oh yeah, going to Japan. And then he calls me, like, dude, are you going to Japan? I was like, yeah, why? And then he's like, oh, hey, what's up? I'm there for a couple days. Small world. Yeah, small world, huh? No, it was matcha, not wasabi. Did I go to Kabuchiko Shinjuku? I don't think so. I was in Shinjuku, but I don't remember what part. Oh, I remember what part. They had the movie theater there. There's like a giant Godzilla attacking a movie theater. I was around there. But yeah, no, that's all the areas we went to, and there was a lot of walking around, going to shops, drinking. I did a lot of drinking. That's when I had the whole trip. Sushi, some sushi place that was had a giant fish on it, and it felt right. All right. Anyway, let me get the game going so we have gameplay going. Oh wait, no, I have to do the schedule first. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. There's gonna be a lot of talking. There's a lot of talking. I've been gone for a while. I'm not used to it. Godzilla -1. Yeah, they also had a Godzilla shop there. Greetings. How's Mr. GG man? Hope you're doing good. Greetings. We are back in business. Speaking of business, chat. Alright, before we get to games, let me tell you the schedule. Today, we're doing a speedrun marathon to say welcome back. Tomorrow, I'm actually not streaming. I take tomorrow off because, you're gonna laugh. My brother has been gone for like 3 months. He's been working in like a different part of the he probably just been away from home. He's been working somewhere else. He hasn't been home in like 3 months. So he told me, coming back tomorrow, we're going to drink. So I didn't like. I was like, I just took like 12 days off, man. So I was like, you know what? I'll just stream the rest of the week. So Tuesday will not be a stream. I'm going to be getting hammered that day. Wednesday is GDQ hotfix, so I don't stream that day normally. It's GDQ hotfix. I planned it out this way, so GDQ. Thursday, D-Rust speedrun. It's been a while. Friday, House of the Dead 2 remake, because I heard it was bad. Bad. So we're going to play it. Saturday, we're doing a Clock Tower marathon, because honestly, it feels right. I don't know, it seems like we haven't done it in a bit. Makes sense. And then Sunday, actually, we're doing a very neat game. We're doing a game called the Tenchu. Does anyone here know what Tenchu is? We're doing Tenchu. Wait, how long to beat is Tenchu? I didn't write that down. Wait, hold on. How long to beat Tenchu? Main story 6.5 hours. Main side. Hey, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. So you may be wondering, why Tenchu? Why are we doing Tenchu? Okay, so something that was really neat about RT in Japan. Let me talk about the event. We get to the building and we're getting ready for the race. I was only there for about maybe like 2 days, because PS1 Tenchu. I was only there for like 2 days for RT in Japan. One for the race and the horror block, and then another just kind of see who was around. Most of the people I knew were only there for the horror block, so, obviously, yeah, I'm not going to be there the whole week. I go there for the horror block. But when I get there, the RT in Japan speedrun community was very, very nice, very kind people. It was nice to practice my game, talk to people, and there were a lot of people who handed me random gifts. Like, I have a bunch of things that people handed me. In fact, I have my suitcase. I hope. Oh God. Give me my headset back. Let's see here. I got a bunch of. Got a bunch of different like bags. People handed me gifts, and then yeah, no, they didn't dump pig's blood on me. If anything, it was the exact opposite. People were very, very nice, actually. Nothing got damaged during travel, but like, yeah, I had like a few different people come up to me and just hand me some gifts. Also, this one has, yeah, see, I also got like a nice note. It has like Demento on the back, and then it says like I always look forward to it. Because he will, you know, fans of the stream and the speedruns, I suppose.
Welcome back from Japan.
It's nice. Yeah, people just, they're very kind. Joker, thank you for the channel for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. Yeah, it's nice to be back. Yeah, Swordfish brought that as a prop kind of thing. I wish I had more pictures. I always regret not taking enough pictures. I'll talk more about that in a moment. But more things. Opie Pie handed me some sake. I got some sake. In fact, I think he gave me like a bag of it too. Like, I think this is the bag. Oh, there's no one here. Yeah. Oh, I got coffee. I got coffee. Coffee. Yeah, hi Marucha. Hope you are good. And my favorite thing is also I haven't been talking YouTube chat as much. We're getting a good YouTube chat. My favorite thing is during the run. I've never seen this, and it was really funny. They had signs for Swordfish and me, and they would hold them up and things would happen. They gave me one. Look at that. And there's also this side with like that. I turned, like, I was just there, like, I was in the frog costume, I was, like, playing the game. I turned around, and I just see people having signs. And I thought it was good, like, oh my god, that's so great. Oh god. Hello, Selena, hope you're doing good, if not better. But yeah, they gave me the sign. So I'll probably put that on the... I'll put it somewhere here. But yeah, in terms of different snacks, I can look through them. I don't remember what they all are. They were described to me. Like I got this one. But you're gonna laugh because I'm pretty sure all these snacks have something in common. Chat, they told me that the snacks paired well with drink. They're drinking snacks, and I thought that was really sweet. Yeah, no, so I got a few. I think I've got some more. I should have more sake. I think maybe in my backpack. Oh, I got a Growlithe sleeping mask. You love to see drinking snacks? They're quite nice. Oh, I also got a fan. I hope I didn't get crushed in the... Hopefully it's fine. Skin Gold gave me a fan. Hey, no, it's still good. You know, I probably should have used this more now I think about it. Because it was hot as hell out there. Actually, how's it open? I don't know how to open a fan. Oh, it's at the bottom. Oh, well, I'll open it later. But yeah, got a fan. I know it too well. I mean, it's accurate. I could have sworn I had another bag here. Might be in this one. No, it's a carton of cigarettes. I got some fancy Japanese cigarettes. Tie my hair with it? Maybe. I could have sworn I had another bag. Maybe it was the one bag. Maybe it was that one. I'll worry about it later. Actually, I know where it is. It is... There it is. I knew it. I smoke and I drink. Marshall, hi. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, see? I got... oh, wait. There's a note that fell. Ah, it's a note. Oh, it's describing this... It's soju. The one with the white cap is called Rimon. You can read straight on the rocks. The one with the red cap is called Shiranami. Please dilute this one in the water. This one. See? That's soju. Obi Pie handed me soju. So I got soju. Sake and soju. I think this is all soju actually. I bought some sake, but this is all soju. Welcome back. Thank you, Will. Good. I've been good. Oh, you all been good. By the way, chats. But yeah, Japan was a lot of fun. Nice snacks, fine. I like the wasabi nuts. They're actually really good. I just don't want to eat them all at once. Chat, you want to see the carton of Japanese cigarettes? I bought like a carton. I want to give some to friends who drink. See, I got like a carton. This is hope, though. That would be funny. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Anyway, you may be wondering, that's a lot? Well, yeah, I'm handing them out to friends. I want them to last a long time. I'm not changing them all in a week. Anyway, I got this. When I was out there, I got a copy of Tenchu. I was handed a copy of Tenchu. So I think one of the best ways of celebrating a gift like this is to play it. Fine call, the end of the tier over 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers, and hope you're doing good. Thank you. Are they hopeless? Yes. They also have peace, but I have like one pack of peace. Region free. I have a Japanese peace too. So it should work. There's also another game, but I don't know where it went. I have to like look around my luggage. It should be in my luggage. But I also got a copy of a game called Dark Seed. I also have Dark Seed. Like I haven't really unpacked yet because I got home and I conked out. But in fact, I'm doing some unpacking right now as I speak. Brad, then we're getting 5 subs going to PWL The Pool, Rickstar, Brandon Macabre, PMAC, and Dangerpool. Hopefully enjoyed and cheers. Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure. It looks kind of like a, it looks kind of like Harvester, funny enough. It's FMV, that's it, FMV. It was an FMV horror game that only ever came out in Japan. It's Looks neat. But we'll probably try it out at some point. I need to find it. But we'll do that one probably next week or something. Yeah, HR Geiger, that's right. That Light Coast and the 233 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Oh, wait. I actually realized there's stars in here, and I almost dumped them on the ground. See, look at all those stars. And hope you are good. Welcome back. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I always miss streaming, but I want to show you Tenchu. Yeah, see, look, Tenchu. Oh, it's funny enough. This is a From Software game. So it's fitting. We're like, yeah, we did all the From Software games, and now I got one from Japan. I didn't buy this either. This was handed to me. I was at RT in Japan, and yeah, no, this was handed to me. It was gifted, and I thought it'd be nice to play it. So, yeah, it's like Proto Sekiro is the idea. I was Metal Slug too. I fucking love Metal Slug. I play whenever if I ever see it around, I like to play Metal Slug. I need to find that other one though, but yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to think what else happened in Japan. I can begin the game, but I guess we're talking stream for a bit. When you get bothered, we can go to the game, I suppose. Hi, Baron. Hope you've been good. Also, you've been good in general YouTube chat. I'm trying to readjust from to streaming. So I seem like a little bit out of it. Yeah, I'm adjusting. Anyway, fun story as well. I became a regular at a bar. I probably talk more about that when we play Silent Hill 2. But before I get into the game, anything else? Oh, RT in Japan. Let me finish talking about that, then we'll get into the game. Except regular, I'll tell you more in a moment. RT in Japan, yeah, no. So people were really nice. A lot of pictures. I have some Polaroid photos too, but I don't remember where I put them. I need to look around my luggage because it's somewhere in there. So yeah. It was a fun time. The race went well. I won. I kind of mentioned that. Although I felt bad. I was going bad. I felt bad because I knew immediately that I won. Like, I know Haunting Ground well enough, and it was actually going really good for like the first 10 minutes. And then I saw the RNG, and I was like, oh god, no, it's over. It's over. Like, I think the moment, like, let's see, I think it was like Huey was a prick. I saw that Ricardo was, like, I think everyone was a prick, except maybe Daniela. I think Daniela bossed him bad for Swordfish, but, like, I remember Huey being an ass. I remember Ricardo being an ass. And, yeah, no, I just got, like, a giant lead. Yeah, he didn't go in the hole for some reason. I don't know why. Like, because they had us side by side, so, I could, like, quickly, like, look over and see how he was doing. And while I was, like, climbing the ladder, I saw, like, the whole thing happen. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. Not Flick, not for Swordfish. For me, it was mean, because I got, like, the best RNG imaginable, and Swordfish got, like, the dirtiest seed possible. And then, there was a point where I was like, oh, no, it's done. It's done. And yeah, I'm talking a lot about it. I'll probably talk more when I play games. Because I don't want to be, just chatting for too long. I like just chatting, but... Also, yeah, I already tried... You may have noticed I already tried a little bit of this soju. I actually had... I shared some with Opie Pie and a bartender. And it was pretty damn fine. It's good soju. So it begins... Which one? The gaming or the drinking? The drinking begins tomorrow, because I've been drinking like a fucking tank. For I don't know how long. I got myself some Strong Zero. I got 2 cans in my fridge. I got a small can and a large can. I regret not buying more because probably could have bought more. But I also bought some sake. I didn't want to overdo it. I didn't want to get questioned by customs. I didn't want U.S. Customs, searching me. Let's put it that way. Invading my privacy. But they didn't even do anything. I probably could have brought more anyway. I didn't, but I could have. Was a good God Gone have been good. Also hasn't Captain Clown have been good. But yeah, I guess we'll begin the game in a moment. We'll have like Q&A about Japan stuff. I walked around a lot. I walked around a whole lot. My issue though is I also ate a fuck ton of food and I drank a lot, so like I think for food I want to be like perfectly good for like a week. Because I definitely gained a bit of weight. Oh, is Charisma? He's been doing good. He said he was I think he went to like a bar yesterday from what I heard, and I was talking to him yesterday. He streamed yesterday, Stuart. He actually I saw him online yesterday. I actually gave him a gift. I bought him Mr. Saturn. You know the goofy fucking guy from Earthbound? He has like the giant nose and like the bow. You know that guy? I found a plushie of him, like a big old plushie of him, and I threw it at him. They have KFC? They did have KFC. I did not try KFC. I did try McDonald's, because I was curious. But they did not have KFC. Anyway, with that thought, gaming. Chat, it's been a while. I missed the song. Oh, fuck, I forgot to practice Slitterhead on the plane. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should practice Slitterhead on the wait, I can't do it anymore. Mr. Sharon break his shield. He was laying down in bed, like, sleeping. Like half awake or whatever. He was on his phone. I just opened the door and just... And I'm gonna try any regional specialties from Japanese McDonald's. Yeah, I had the Samurai Mac. Which, by the way, I didn't waste one of my Japanese meals on McDonald's. I did the American way, which is definitely not good, but, Chad, do you know what the American way is? Hold on. Are there any wild and crazy meals? I don't think anything too wild and crazy. I go to RTA just vacation. I went to RTA in Japan. I did a run on the, it's on their, YouTube now, actually. You can watch it. It was, Haunting Ground. I did a race against Swordfish. Got to meet some Japanese speedrunners. And then I also went around Japan to look around. So, yeah. That was 11 star, even good. I find real wasabi. There was a lot of real wasabi, and, dude, okay, wasabi, right? I can't believe it. I actually like real wasabi. I never thought I would enjoy wasabi in my life, and I'm spoiled. Of all the things I'm spoiled, like, the weebs are right, dude. Of all things, they're right on wasabi. Like, real wasabi is actually good. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it has the harshness, but it's not overbearing. Like, it's actually, it complements it. Yeah, American wasabi, like, I always said it was horseradish. I didn't realize how bad it was in comparison. The PC version of Dark Seas is indeed on GOG. I mean, I got a physical copy, so it's still, like, we're still gonna play it at some point. I'll try doing the physical, because I think it'll be fun. Anyway, I think I got everything ready. Sorry, Silent 2 is always the setup. How was the glorious land? It was a blast! Did I get any Aoni merchandise? I'm glad you asked. Give me a second. Hey, where is it? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I also got this shirt. Speedrun. Idle, the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. I also have Aggie, the raid. Mr. Aggie. Hold on. Wait, where is this thing? Maybe now he has it. I had an Aoni flashlight. Welcome on in, Joel Raiders. Welcome on in, Joels. How was the stream? Nidal, what are we doing? And Aggie, well, you're doing games and demos. I can see that one right there. You're doing the Boba Shop. Welcome home. Thank you, everyone. I just talk. We're actually about to begin the game, so you didn't miss anything. I've been talking this whole time. I was Millennium. Welcome home. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, no, I've been gone for like 12 days or something. I was in Japan, and I drank a lot of alcohol. Okay, and I run Haunting Ground. Yeah, I went to a Japanese speedrunning event, and I ran Haunting Ground. Aggie Raid? It is an Aggie Raid. He's a good friend. Yeah, he's a good friend. Good friend and a good friend of the channel. How was the Japan experience? My liver hurts. I drank a lot. That's why I drank a lot and I ate a lot. I did the Japanese salaryman route. I kept drinking. I'm gonna begin the game. Shock. Oh yeah, real shocking. I only walked home twice when the sun was out. I only walked home twice. I drink water for the next 3 weeks. Actually, I'm drinking again tomorrow. Oh wait, Aggie, hold on before we begin. Also, Niddle, how was Ghostwire? Hope it was a good time. Hold on. Because, Aggie, I realize you're very fitting for this. Do you know this game? I'll be playing it on Sunday. It's called Tenchu. For anyone who came in, if you don't know what this is, yeah, it's Proto Sekiro. It's made by From Software. It's a PS1 game. It's a stealth game. When I was in RT in Japan, this was handed to me, and someone asked if I could, if I would like to play it. It was a gift. I got a lot of gifts from the Japanese speedrunners, and I got a copy of Tenchu. I got a lot of snacks. I got a lot of booze, and I only play Elden Ring. He does a lot of things. It's sort of been good. It's a good game. It is a good game. Well, actually, I have no idea if it's a good game. I'm assuming it is. But either way, we're doing this on Sunday because I think it is just fitting that I travel 5,000 miles to play Haunting Round at a speedrunning event, and I get handed Tenchu. Have any of the 100 flavored Kit Kats? I did. Anyway, now I can get back to the sound too. Because I want to play actual game. That's me showing the chats all of my sake. You got any more games? I got a game called Darkseed. Yeah, I have Darkseed. It is a H.R. Geiger game. Looks dope. Oh, let me pause the music. Alright, we should be good. Hopefully this works. It's been a while. Sorry. I haven't played games I haven't played, speedrun games in a bit. I also won my race. Also, Aggie, I need to DM you. I forgot about that. I was gonna hit you up. That'd be the plan. Alrighty. Also, has a Nelly Q. Nelly Q, I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh my god. There's a sequel to Darkseed. What's the sequel like? Because I also got handed a copy of Darkseed. Have any time? Yeah. What's the word? Hypothetically, if I were to make my way up to Canada, when might you be free? I'm pretty much getting the next travels ready. You like my splits? Thank you, Blake. It's been forever. I can't believe it. I might take you up on that offer. I've been trying to get outside more. I realize I don't leave the house. So I might take you up on that offer if you're open to it. Yep. I make new art for his design they pull it on. I don't know, it looked dope. It looked like Harvester, but like, bunch of dicks. I guess Harvester also has a bunch of dicks, but you get the point. You're not seeing your speedrun on RTA YouTube. Look up the game Demento. Also, sorry if I seem out of it. I keep forgetting Silent 2 is a little bit awkward when I start it. A little bit awkward. And, yeah, it's gonna be a weird game back into the swing of things. I haven't really streamed in a while. Doing IRL definitely did not seem to be the move. I had a bit of a setup, but also, like, I feel like I would have dropped service, and it was just kind of hard to get everything set up. So I didn't do any IRL streams. Also, a funny thing, chat. I attempted to make a vlog. I did attempt to make one. Keyword attempted. I dropped the idea, I think, around day 6. And that's because all the videos were, alright, we're beginning our day, we're going here, and then I would forget to record. And then I remember to record, it's like, hey, right now we're going to a bar. And there's just videos of a guy going to a bar. What kind of fucking... Oh yeah, here's my vlog. I'm just drinking. Oh wow, what a great vlog. Kinda got away from me a little bit, I guess. So I have a bunch of footage, but I kind of abandoned the prospect. I did try. I did try. I also felt weird recording in public. I don't know, the social stigma kind of got to me a little bit there. Sounds based? Oh yeah, no, I drank at a bunch of places. Like, I did quite a lot of drinking. They're on vacation, just get relaxed. That's what I figured. And then I gotta hit the ground running, back to business and streaming. Scalar thing, the 223 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you've been doing good today, and cheers. I should be saying doing good in general, because now it's nice to be back. It is good to be back. So I thought that counts. I mean, I have a bunch of, like, various footage, and that a bar hopping vlog would have an audience. Right, but, alright, it's not exactly me going to the bars, it's more me walking into a bar, and then I can't record it in the bar. They don't let me record in the bar. A lot of the bars in Japan are really small. They're, like, tight-knit bars. You also have the Polaroids. Hey, okay. Like, the bars are trippy. They're like, they have like 8 seats total. No, I didn't do the Muscle Girl bar. How do the bars smell? Good. They smelled good. They smelled like alcohol and cigarettes. Also, you know what's trippy? Dude, in Japan, you could smoke inside. You ever smoke a cigarette indoors in a public place? I felt like a guy in the 1950s. It was weird. 1 point to Japanese bars. Everything was a lot cleaner out there. But not out. Yeah, you can't smoke outside, but you can smoke inside. It was actually kind of trippy. Like, I don't know. It's a very unique vibe. The air units grab the smell. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Outside only in dedicated places. Also, alright. How about I get one clean reset? Because I do not like this. Let's get one clean reset. Well, yeah, one reset, exactly. One reset. I bumped into a wall. One reset. Oh, God. Well, the casinos aren't nice, though. The casinos are, like, full of smoke, and then you literally, like, you're like, suffocating. What inspired me to speedrun this game? It's one of my favorite games ever made. I love Sonal 2. Absolute banging. I ran this game at a couple of, GDQ. I'm a big fan. JP0000. Thank you for the 2 for 9 months. Enjoy the emote and the series, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Hello. Sake slow my reaction time. It wasn't the sake, it was probably the whiskey. It was all the whiskey, chat. There we go, okay. I didn't have as much, honestly, I didn't have that much sake. It was a lot of soju. I was surprised. There was a lot of soju and a lot of whiskey. Whiskey in the jar. I had gin out of a can, like a fucking gas can. G-Verbs, thank you for tier 2 for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I know we've been doing good today. Got a pie. Let me pop open a cold one. Perfect plan, and then I'll get my juice back. That wasn't just arguing good. How was 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven was a magical place. It was a very magical place. I was regular mouse. Hope you're doing good. Like, I think my first 5 days, every day ended with me going to a Family Mart, which is kind of like 7-Eleven, but like different. They have like 3 convenience stores. They have Family Mart, they have 7-Eleven, and they have a place called Lawson's. I had many egg sandwiches. Because let me tell you the method, Aggie. Let me tell you the method. Alright, so, in terms of drinking, I was, I traveled in LAQ, and the problem is a lot of travels, bars start, alright, sorry, the subway, I think, stops running around midnight or 1 a.m., and I want to drink beyond 1 a.m. Did I go to Don Quixote? I did! I actually bought the shirt I'm wearing from Don Quixote, which I can show you in a little bit. It's a little bit tacky, but I thought it was funny, so I bought it. But the subway stops running around, 12:01. So, depending on where we wanted to drink, we had to kind of keep that in mind. Memorize the Don Quixote melody while in Japan? Hi, Spacey. You mean, hold on, is it, I know it's Don Quixote, that one, right? I fucking kept hearing it while just standing there dying. I'm like, on the last days, I noticed it. And I was like, just dying, waiting, like, I was dying out there. It was hot as hell, dude. 90 degrees, like, fucking 40% humidity. It's a little bit warm in my room right now, but I can't complain because I don't feel like I'm in a fucking furnace. There's a remix on Bruno Mars. There's a remix. I hear Lost Cicadas. They're loud as fuck. It was cool. Thank you, Bakis. I wrote down what I was gonna say in Japanese. Also, some dairy, so we're doing good. Lawson's Peak. There wasn't many Lawsons. Family Mart was right next to our hotel on the first few days, so we went there a lot. Tell MC, thank the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, so bars. I wanted to drink late, and finding the right bar took some work. Cause I didn't want to go to a bunch of clubs. Like I don't think I was gonna gain much there. Especially depending on the clubs, a lot of it would be like only me doing things, which isn't really all that fun. Like a good example, I was kind of interested in going like a hookah bar because it's fun every now and again. But everyone I was with doesn't smoke, and I'm not gonna smoke a whole hookah to myself. I'd fucking be dead. I'd be dying the next day, man. And a lot of bars in general, a lot of like areas. But as soon as I was mentioning the subway, I want to be able to walk back to the hotel at some point. There was this bar right next to the hotel. It was a perfect walking distance, and it was open late as fuck. I think it's at like 3:30 a.m. closing time. So I ended up drinking there a lot, and then after I was done drinking, I would walk back to the hotel. I would walk into the Family Mart. I think every night I was drinking there, and I would buy an egg sandwich, and I'd buy 2 onigiris. I'd buy 2 of those things. Tuna. There's like the rice. What are they? The rice triangles? I don't remember the name. I think that's the name, right? Tuna mayo. I'd like 2 of those. I'd buy the sandwich, and then I'd just get back to the room drunk and devour it. Hey, I had it right. Oh yeah, the donuts. Yeah, the donuts. That's right. I learned from my Pokemon. It's donuts. Next one, we're doing good. We're doing good, Blaze. Good to see ya. But yeah, it would be the perfect like after drinking, is that stumble back to the room drunk. I didn't want to like sleep on an empty stomach, so I had the egg sandwich. And you know what? I didn't think an egg sandwich would be so good, but they're right. They're right, chat. If you're ever in Japan, let it be known. Go to a convenience store, pick any of them, and grab just a regular egg sandwich. It's like fluffy, in all the right ways. You're good. Try any fried chicken? We did, yeah. We had one of the 7-Eleven ones, and I think one of the Family Mart ones. I was mostly drunk food, as I was talking about. Well, I saw the Prime Gaming for 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and yeah, it is 5 years. Thank you, and hope you think you're doing good, and cheers. Oh, it's so nice. Hope you've been having a nice time. I'm talking about all the travel, and it's nice. No KFC? We thought about KFC, but now it's gonna go into a KFC. We didn't have the time exactly. Like, there was a KFC right next to us, but we didn't go into it. I joked about it, but we ended up not. I did go to McDonald's, though, because I was curious. Although the McDonald's was more of a, I had food, and then I got second dinner. I definitely had my Kokona moment. That was right, Blaze. Are we doing good? Like, I think we, like, what was it? I don't remember what spot it was. I think we went to, like a Wagyu, like, a beef katsu place. Like, had, like, a nice Japanese spread. And then after that, I was still hungry, so to fucking McDonald's. And now this week, I'm gonna eat no food, because... Yeah, Comrade, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Tell you how much I've come to hate you since
Going over to Cerberus, Flagian, Jimapel, Fendi, Low Gaming, and Silent NJ. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you, Comrade. I hope you're doing good, and cheers. Hold on. Wait. Makes sense on KFC. Oh yeah, but let me talk about this bar, right? I think alright, obviously with the bar situation, like, I would go drinking. I went to a lot of places. Purple, I'll get it once we have a moment of downtime. Probably during the Pyramid Head cutscene where he's, purifying James's demons, let's put it that way. But, yeah, so talking about the bars, and I did go to a lot of bar hopping, but the thing is, after a moment, most of the bars would close, and I still wanted to drink, and I wanted to drink in, like, a bar setting. Because, like, I'd be like, it'd be like, midnight, some places start closing, 1 a.m. places start closing, 2 a.m. places are closing. So, at some point, it was like, okay, nothing else is open. Where will I go? And I kept going to the same place. It was a bar in Yatsuwa called Bar Yatsuwa. And I think when I was in Tokyo for 6 days, also 1103, okay. I think I went there for like 5 of 6 days. 1103, by the way. Give me 1 moment. I just have to get everything set up for the run. Of all the games I picked to play first, pick the game that's harder to chat on. But I like Silent Hill. It's a banger. Did I go to Ribera? I don't know what that is. So I don't think so. Anyway, where's my control? Is cool. That sound from this spot, it damn well did. Anyway, I am on Godseed. Godseed. I don't know why I saw it like that. 25. I did Rogue Seal, but I'm terrified that I'm gonna get a giant hangover that's gonna beat the shit out of me in like a fucking few days. I thought about doing RE7. Maybe we'll do it after this. I don't know. We'll do RE7 after this. We'll probably get around to it. I feel like I'm doing a lot of RE7. I want to... I don't know. We'll do a D-Rust marathon later this week, though, so I don't feel as bad about the games that aren't as seen. RE9 news today? Hey, maybe RE7 will be fitting, then. Alright, but I kept going to this bar, and, yeah, no, I drank there a lot. It was like a whiskey bar. They had a bunch of vinyl records. And I just kept drinking there. At first, I think Nally found the spot because she was like, oh yeah, they have old man music. And she called me an old man. Which, and no, I did not go to that eraser. I was really wife. We were doing good. Family awesome. It was awesome. It was a good time. Had a lot of fun. Repeating some of the stories. Love Little be doing good. Hope all is well. Welcome back. Thank you. It's nice to be back. Oh, wait. Fuck. What am I doing? There we go. There's something doing good. Old man music. A lot of 70s, 80s stuff. Oh, you're doing a Bearsona? Which is kind of old man music for what it's worth. Yeah, you got it. It's Execution from Dead by Daylight. The exact same. You got it. I did awesome, thank you. I feel pretty good about the RT in Japan run. Like, it was a fun time, I'm very happy to be a part of it. It was an honor being able to run with Swordfish. It was fun stuff. 70s, 80s, and old people music. It is old people music! That's 50 years old for the 70s! You're so busy? Nice, I don't need to get back to being busy. It's been a while. Would it be the lore-wise only Pyramid Head can kill Pyramid Head? No. There's probably a lot more that kill Pyramid Head. His purpose in this game is more of a... You know, Virgil? Oh my god, chat, we need one more reset. Any shrines? Yeah, we did. We're walking around Shibuya. We ended up seeing a, shrine. How was Osaka? Osaka was cool, but I regret not being able to spend as much time there. Also, my game literally crashed. So I need to... how am I doing this? I didn't even hear, like, intro sound. God damn it! Licking your... I'm glad you all want to lick Eddie's ass. Alright, give me a moment here. That was an actual game crash, by the way. It does that sometimes. Let me fix my game before anything else. I ended up in the Asakusa and hit up the Mr. Dangerous Steakhouse. No, I did not. Oh, wait. Advanced options. That's good. Oh yeah, I had the God Seed. You're right. God damn it. Right, I don't find any Kaiji emerged. I did, but none of it had Kaiji. It only had Tonagawa. And I don't... That's all I saw. We also found the Aoni vending, or the fucking crane game, but they didn't have the Aoni shark. I wanted to win the Aoni Shark, but they didn't have it. Did I save my game? I did, but the run's dead, so I have to redo the... We're going back to intro, pretty much. Anyway, before we go back to intro, chat, yeah, see, if you want to see the shirt I bought, it has a... has an anime babe on it, and it says, for alcohol and yakisoba. Let's see. Oh, lovers, there you go. For alcohol and yakisoba lovers. There you go. See? I like the two things. I thought it was funny. Did I get it from a bar? No, I got it from Don Quixote. They had a Don Quixote. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll buy it. Okay, I got everything now. Yeah, my game fucking crashed. I can't believe it. I was in Candy Quartz. Welcome back. No, yeah, they didn't have the shark. I won 2 flashlights. I won 2 Aoni flashlights. I don't know where the second one went. I know Naliq has one. And I also got a tiny figurine. I tried winning an actual statue, but my crane game skills weren't on point. And I got fucking robbed. I got robbed, chat. I was putting the moves. Also, darling, in the show for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. We're doing good. Alright, there we go. I was robbed. Trying to find some Aoni merch and Japanese Makari. I was so ready to like sit my ass down and put more money into a crane game for those sharks, but I couldn't find them. They weren't around. Like they were all gone. We found the Aoni event crane game, but I guess the sharks are popular because we found only the figurines. We found like a tiny figurine. That was also a bath bomb. It was weird. It was a bath bomb for Aoni. The ghost lady and the timer screen clock tower. Yes, it's the box art for clock tower. It's also the girl with the pearl earring. It's a reference to that. Yeah, they also have these flashlights, which I don't know what they look like. I haven't tried it out yet. But now like you might be able to tell us. What if it would turn you into Aoni? Maybe that's the idea behind it. It smelled nice. There's that. And I got, like, the goofy guy who's, like, all mouth. I don't remember who he is, but that guy. I was no time. We're doing good. And, yeah, so I tried winning, like, an actual Aoni figurine. And I was doing pretty good on the crane game. I set up my, you know, my crane. I had a good position. I did fuck up one of my strong pulls, though. I noticed I had a strong pull, and I fucked it up. But what ended up happening was when I was setting everything up, this kid came by when I was trying to get more coin. And he fucked up the pieces, man. And he put them in the worst positions I couldn't even grab them on. I had to quit. I was like, yeah, no, I guess I'm just screwed. I am Civil, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day is nice, and yeah, it's nice to be back home. Like, don't get me wrong, Japan was a lot of fun, and I would like to go again. Hopefully next year I can try again. But, I do miss being home. Like, I would definitely go to Arcane Japan again. And maybe this time try to get more involved, but it was fun. The rat bastard, yeah, he fucked up my pieces. Did I find the Ada Bean plushie? No, I found they're promoting Street Fighter, so I had a bunch of Street Fighter ones. They also had Breath of Fire. That one, right? They had like, I don't know who it was. It was some girl in like, it was a blonde girl in like a white hood, and she looked like a wizard, like an actual wizard, not like one of the, not like a bad wizard. She looked like that chick from Breath of Fire, I think. Or some kind of RPG. A mage. A healer mage. There. They had that, and then they had a bunch of other characters from Street Fighter, but I don't know who they are. They had like a tiny Ada one, but it wasn't the same. I wanted the big Ada. I mean, I can always try again in the future. No, it was a Capcom. It had to be a Capcom thing. They also had a lot of Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, they had a fucking Earthbound pop-up shop. Like, out of all the shops I found, I couldn't find an Aoni one, but they had an Earthbound one. Like, a whole Mother museum and a whole Mother, like, shop. So I bought my brother Mr. Saturn. But I feel like I don't, like, if they had Ecdycis, I would have bought something, but, like, or bought more, but they didn't have Ecdycis. They only had, like, I think it was a Mother 2. I don't know nearly enough about Mother 2. All my knowledge about Mother is that it has a lot of fans of people who don't play the game. So that. I realized Aoni was popular. Dude, there are people just going like, Aoni, like a lot of people are excited. I have no idea. Apparently Aoni is popular. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. But that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, we went to the Final Fantasy XIV cafe, Orgia. My funniest thing about Orgia is it sounds like Dorja from American Psycho. I wanted to make the joke about I got reservations at Orgia. I don't remember what I got. That was more an Nally Q's element. I just enjoyed the food. Yeah, exactly. Try getting a reservation in Orja now. Orja. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Let's see Tifa's card. A or Z, huh? Maybe. Also, I need to play an ad in a couple minutes. I'll probably let Roll and Mackley. I should probably do it right now. We're just doing the same thing again for intro. Also, that was a terrible line. I can't believe it for Paul Allen sounds card to mine. Yeah. I'm talking about the Final Fantasy while we're waiting. Oh, the whole thing, Aorzia. Oh, Aorzia. Aorzia. It does sound like Dorsia. Aorzia, Dorsia. Yeah, it does sound like that. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna play the ad now. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, alright, ready? Alright, Edge. It's probably a good time for it. How's Chinko? You're doing good. Let's see Tifa's card. I'm just glad to be back. I know I said that a couple of times, but I always miss streaming. Oh, that's something interesting, too. I practiced a lot of sleeping dogs on the plane. Because on the plane, nothing to fucking do, right? So, I played sleeping dogs. Thank you, Chingcha. Although when I ended up getting, like, on the way back, I think we watched all the Hobbit movies. I like The Hobbit. Was The Hobbit considered good? I don't know. I liked it for what it was worth. I think I was, like, 2 and 3. I didn't sleep on the plane, though. There's a problem. Is the fan edited The Hobbit? Where do they edit out, or where do they edit in? I'm assuming they maybe shorten it? Because I have, like, I thought, like, The Hobbit ended with Smaug. I thought that was the thing, right? They watched regular Hobbit or extended, or whatever they had on the plane. They cut out everything that wasn't in the books. What wasn't in the books? Because I've never read the book. All my knowledge of The Hobbit was, I think when I was a kid, I saw the weird animated rotoscoped Hobbit. Yeah, no, that was my thought behind it. Like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Like, I watched Lord of the Rings when I was a kid, and I enjoyed them. It's fun. And saw The Hobbit for the first time, and I was like, oh, I think it was like Desolation of Smaug and the other one. The Battle of Five Armies. Yeah, they have the Battle of Five Armies for the third movie, Desolation of Smaug for the second, and then the first movie is just The Hobbit, where he gets the ring. That reminds you, I heard they're making a movie adaptation of fucking Gollum, by the way. I actually did hear about that. The Gollum game's getting a movie. Anyway, I think it was 349? 348? Alright, 26. Oh, god damn it, I was one off. I went from God Seed to, like, Bad Seed. Wait. I think I have that game. Wait, no, that's Dark Seed. Yeah. Anyway, I tried. Yeah, they're making the Gollum movie, the game. I can't believe they're making a licensed Gollum movie off the game. Can you believe that? I didn't realize Gollum was such a hot commodity, but apparently he is, chat. Yeah, no, like, this was announced, like, literally, like, the day I came back, I was looking, and they're like, oh yeah, Gandalf and Frodo are coming back to find Gollum. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why do so many people want Gollum, like, stories? I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, I thought the Gollum game was bad, and then they're making a Gollum movie based on the Gollum game. Yeah, dude, apparently, Hollywood believes that that is the best usage of the Lord of the Rings. You know, based on tragic characters. Do you think he's gonna have the option to give head in the movie like he does in the game? We have wine. Yeah, they're gonna bring back wine. They gotta bring back that classic line. And the hunt for Gollum. That's literally just the fucking Gollum game, though. That's the funniest part. Like, they're actually doing the Gollum game, the movie. Because that's what the Gollum game pretty much is about. It talks about how he got out of the fucking prison. And it obviously has to be a prequel. Like, why? Probably related to the game existing. This is Peter Jackson stuff. Either way, I might be down to see it. I do enjoy that little bastard. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably see it for shits and giggles. I was in Scott Boston, we doing good. I was in Darth. Alright, now that we're back in the ad. Alright, tell me, which Japan point did I leave off on, chat? Gollum head. It's a fucking meme image in the Gollum game because what ends up happening is you have various options on, what you can do as Gollum, and someone made an edit that was like, I think it was like between plead and beg or something like that, and someone edited plead to look like head, so it's like beg or like head, because it's a part where an orc is threatening you for your bread, and he's gonna beat the shit out of you, so you either threaten him or, you know, beg. The Gollum memes are strange. Oh, FF14 Cafe, that's right, that's right. Yeah, there. We tried to be decently productive when we were there, but, like, I feel like I went to a lot of bars. My buddy wanted to go to a lot of bars, and the bars up there are dope as fuck, man. You know what's sad? Okay. I want a Japanese bar. I want to find a Japanese bar in America. I can't find them. Like, I've never been to a bar like that, and it was magical. It was actually exactly what I've always wanted. You know, like, have you always imagined going to a bar would be like, in, like, your ideal fantasy image? That's what the bars were like out there. It is what I always imagined going to a bar was like. It's not huge, it's not loud. It's like 8 seats. You can contemplate life pretty well. Try going to any city that's a Japantown? Oh, do you mean for like bars? No, I have not. Maybe I'll try that out. Maybe that'll be the move. Because there's a little Tokyo. You're actually playing Gollum. Why are you playing Gollum? There's one in Little Tokyo, smallest couple of tables, mostly a bar. Oh, I'm talking, these bars are small, man. 8 seats. 8 seats total. You go in there, it's like this tiny bar, and there are 8 seats. Like, no tables or anything, like, they're very small. How's the whiskey bar? Good. Damn good. The Vinyl Whiskey Bar is one of my favorites. I became a barfly there. I think, like I mentioned, I was there a lot. And one of my happiest moments was I made good friends with the bartender. Because I kept talking, I kept drinking with him. The guy's open late, and there would be times to be like the only guy there. And I learned that from all the bar goers. Apparently what you can do is you just pull out your phone, you type in translation, and you can either read it or just show it to them. And I communicated that way. Yeah, exactly, Eraser. See those bars all the time in Yakuza games? You do! But I wanted to be able to go to one IRL, and it's nice. But yeah, I'd go there, me and the guy would be drinking, I would order, you know, I'd get a couple of my whiskey drinks, and then this guy would randomly hand me drinks to try. I tried this thing called ume. I guess it's like plum liqueur. It was damn fine. Hand me a bunch of different drinks, talk about things. It was nice. There we go. Yeah, the bartender, what? I guess I also brought Opie Pie to that bar, too. And then he was telling him, I guess, about what I do stream-wise. And the guy followed me on Instagram. I don't know, I thought it was sweet. He remembered me. He remembered the drunk that came to his bar. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink. Yes. Anyway, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now I get an actual run. I don't have to reset. Yeah, the long sushi was at that spot with the fish on the wall. Someone earlier was asking about the best food. It was at that place. They had a fatty tuna sushi. Alright, I guess it's sashimi. It was one of the best pieces of sushi I've ever had in my life. I was going to eat all of it, but I had to share it with the people around me because it was different, man. One of the best ones I've ever had in my life. It was damn fun. Also, not bad split. Not bad, not bad. And then the long sushi was funny, so I ordered it. It was funny. Yeah, I had a lot of good times at that bar, chat. It's kind of funny that a lot of my memories were me drinking in a bar. I did be productive during daytime, just, you know, it's like 2 a.m. Not a lot of else to go. I just gulped down all that water. He did, Farrakhan. He did. He absolutely did. I also saw other sights. I saw a really drunk guy walk into the same bar on my last day. I was like telling the bartender, yeah, this is my last day here before I go to travel. Oh, there's nice drinking here. And then some really drunk old man walked into the bar. He was like a 6-year-old guy. He was speaking in both Japanese and English, and it was hard to understand in both. The bartender told me after he left, yeah, I have no idea what that guy was saying. He was just drunk. The guy walked in, he listed every drink he had to the bartender and me. And Denali. Let's see. He went on a bunch of tangents. And then at some point, I think he, like, ordered 3 drinks. He drank them all. He started singing along to the random song that was playing on the record. Have I gone somewhere? I just came back from Japan. I was in Japan for about 10 days. And then the guy just walked out. He paid. He walked out. Although he complimented me because I had a Japanese cigarette. He gave me high praise. So he gave me a compliment. But, apparently, like, what, Nally walked back a little bit earlier than I did. She found the guy arguing in, like, to seashells in front of some shop. Who was just arguing with inanimate objects on the way home. Oh, well, oh yeah, well, I mean, tomorrow apparently I'm drinking a lot. How was it? A lot of fun. Been, talking about a lot of the stories, coming back. Sure they started it? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Epitaph, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Yippee, yippee indeed. Hope you've been good. Cheers. Here's 2 of our drunk. Yeah, that guy was, he was hammered.
Yippee.
Very interesting guy. It was fun to talk to him. Did he win the arguments? I like to think he did. I didn't see him, but I hope he won. Hopefully he did win. You guys went to Piss Alley? What do you mean I went to Piss Alley? I didn't go to Piss Alley. I saw a guy pissing in an alley. There's a difference. By the way, chat, my first day of being in Japan, let me tell you the magical things I saw. I saw a guy pissing in an alley. We went to find another bar, and a rat rammed into my foot. No, I just saw a guy pissing in, like, it wasn't even on an alley. It was like the side of a building. Like a street. It's Piss Alley? It was like a quarter of, like, a shop. Have a good night. Sleep well. Not plenty of times during college. Right, but like, alright, people kept telling me about all these things like, oh, if you go to Japan and you're rude, there's a Japanese word for being rude that you're not supposed to do. And it's like, dude, like... Oh, you're talking about Golden Guy. Yeah, we went to Golden Guy. I thought you heard the story about me seeing a guy piss in an alley. Up to a Japanese mannerism? I'm pretty sure people are fucking with me entirely, or like maybe it's like just people gossiping in private. No, the guy pissing in an alley was just something like, it was a Japanese guy. Dude, people kept telling me all these rules, and I kept seeing people break every rule they were telling me about. don't talk on the train. You know, be on the right side of the escalator. Don't piss in alleys. I saw plenty of people breaking these rules. People told me, oh, you're not supposed to wear shorts. They had me in fucking pants in 90-degree weather. Meanwhile, I look around, every Japanese guy's in shorts. They fucking lied to me, dude. They lied to me. I was boiling like a frog. Like, I wonder how many of these are accurate. Like, I remember saying a thing like, oh, you're not supposed to wear shorts. Everyone wears pants. We're telling you not to wear shorts? I have plenty of people. I think they were fucking with me. They wanted to see me boil like a frog. Oh, teach them wrong as a joke. That was the plan. Anyway, 85, 97, 83, 31. 85, 97, 83, 31. Okay, 85, 97, 83, 31. Am I boiling the frogs here? Yes. Give me one moment. 85, 97, 83, 31. 85, 97, 83, 31. 85, 97, 83, 31. Let's see here. So nice. I haven't done it, we've been good. Alright, we got it. You do it once or twice, fine. Doing attention after a while, it's a problem. Wait, which one? Wearing shorts? Or do you mean like talking? Or like the other stuff? Because like every rule people were telling me about, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody break. Please give a synopsis. The synopsis is wife bad, but wife actually good. Actually, no, the synopsis is that James has a massive hog. That's the synopsis. He's packing meat. I have a video. Type exclamation mark SH2 lore. All of it will pop up. Trust me. Silent, thank you for the tier 1 for 63 months. Boo! Boo on that pun. Boo. Terrible pun. You should feel ashamed of that one. But thank you. I've been doing good.
The experiment went sideways really fast.
One word. Rules breaking? No, everyone who I saw breaking the rules was Japanese! Like, obviously I saw some gaijins breaking the rules, but like, whenever I saw people breaking these, like, mores or whatever, like, they're a bunch of Japanese citizens. Wait, was it not SH2 lore? I thought it was. Go to Ecdycis lore, or exclamation mark lore, I think will do it, and it should pop up my YouTube. And then there's a video there about James's big secret. Was it not SH2 lore? I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Thank you, Agent Orange. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun thing. I had a fun time with the run. You guys do you talk? Well, I'm more just saying, everyone was like, you know, like, oh, you must follow all these rules to fit in with Japanese society. And then I saw everyone breaking every single one of those rules. Like, none of it mattered. They lied to me. I think it just be polite in society. I think that's what it means. I follow them. I follow them. I did the things they told me to do. I felt weird seeing people not do those things. Which milk did I bring home? Soju. I brought a lot of soju home. How's it going, Invisible Bunny? Are we doing good? Oh, so do you change your name from... Hold on. You changed your animals. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, from Chimera. Vessel Chimera, though. Vessel Bunny. I was gonna say, I don't think we're doing good. Let's see. Alright, one moment. Alright, Karen Nightmare, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? What are you up to? We are at home. We're back. So you had a good time. Been doing RE4. How's the trip? Going good. Just talking about a lot of it. A lot of fun. A lot of fun to be had. Good times had by all. Hello, Kira Nightmare. Thank you for the welcome back. How was RE4 treating you? Hope you had fun. You doing the remake or the OG? The run's going good. They kind of are. This run's going a lot better now that we got it. Are the maid cafes? We didn't go to a maid cafe. I joked about it, but we didn't end up going. Went to a Final Fantasy cafe. I did go to karaoke, though. I did do karaoke. And I sang, I Fought the Law, because Opie Pie put it on for me. I had him sing Bakumatai, because he plays Yakuza. But he had me sing I Fought the Law. I Own the Four Locos. I couldn't ring them. I didn't have, I didn't have the room. So I regret not being, that was my big regret. I did bring back some strong zeros, though. And I also drank like a fucking tank. Oh, one of the Monster Hunter cafes. I think we're next to the Monster Hunter cafe. Oh my god. Hold on. There we go. Good tries. What else was there? Oh my god, it bonked. I learned that I drink a lot. Mainly because I noticed that a lot of people in Japan really don't drink all that much. Yeah, I saw the signs for it. There's also a fucking, what's it called? Dragon Quest thing. Saw the slimes. Thank you for the follow. Alright. That's Japanese beer. Kirin Ichiban was very popular out there. It was nice. It was nice. A lot of things I normally have. I drank all the bars that are alcohol. The funny enough, the bartender guy I was talking about who I drank with a lot, he was telling me by the end of the week that, we've been drinking a lot. He said once I'm gone, his liver can rest. His liver can have a break. Or parking lot. But you know what's popular in Japan though is whiskey. It's a lot of whiskey. I passed by the red light district. I don't know if it was the red light district. Mainly because I don't know where to find that for one. And also, I don't think I did know. Like Shinjuku had some pretty degenerate places, and Akihabara had some pretty degen places. But I didn't go into them. I think I did walk into like a Coomer area though. How many panties did I buy from vending machine? I'm not buying any panties from vending machines. I do not want to buy the vending machine panties. Golden Guys are. Oh wait, I did go in the red light district. Wait, I did. Wait, Golden Guy. Oh yeah, no, I went to Golden Guy. I did. No, I did not buy a tanga. Why go to Japan if I'm not buying panties? Oh, of course. Yeah, that's a good question. I guess my whole trip's a wash then. I tried their canned carbonated whiskey. No, I mainly went to bars and got like highballs, sours, and a variety of drinks. They had a lot of fruit drinks. Tally, thank you. The Prime Gaming for 57 months. Oh, you've been good, and thank you very much. Also, there's a funny story I can bring up since Tally's here. I was Nintendo Land at Universal. It was a load of fun. Great time at Universal. Remind me to talk more about that in a moment, because I want to enjoy that. Any kind of drink you didn't expect to exist? Yeah, they had, like, peach beer. They had, like, a lot of, like, very, like, easy, like, weird beers. They're pretty nice. So we enjoyed those. That wasn't bad. We've been good. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I actually talked to some of the Japanese horror runners, right? I also found the Japanese degenerate runners. Chat, there's a very easy secret, by the way. There's a very easy secret to find out who drinks at events. It is super easy to find out. I found out, well, within, like, maybe an hour of, like, having free time. And then I recruited a bunch of people to go to a bar to drink. We ended up going to a karaoke bar because it was the only place open. I went drinking with, like, Opie Pie, Swordfish, Chika-chan, and some other runners. One of my favorite things is While I was there, was it hard to communicate? My phone came in a lot more handy than I thought, as did very simple English and basic phrases. Like, I knew some basic phrases, which is nice. And I luckily am decent with pronunciation, so I can read off my phone. And also, I would just show it to them. I was like, I would say the words and then show it, and it was a nice way of communicating. Technology is a wonder. I'm surprised. It is a wonderful thing. Although I'd like to speak better Japanese in the future, because it's actually pretty fucking cool. Ah, but as I was mentioning, I'm drinking. I'm like, you know, I'm having a smoke with some of these guys because I'm trying to find the drinkers. And it works absolutely. And I have multiple people ask me about fucking Alan Wake speedrunning. My first question is, wait a minute. When you say Alan Wake, what do you mean? What do you mean, Alan Wake? There is a developing amount of people in Japan for speedrunners who are getting really into Alan Wake 1. Not 2. Not American Nightmare. Alan Wake 1. They asked me to verify their ride. Like, oh, when are you coming back to Alan Wake? Are you gonna... No, just Alan Wake 1 OG. And they asked me, oh, can you verify my run? They show me their runs. They're telling me their times for Alan Wake 1. And then my favorite thing was, like, I'm not a mod, but I know the mod. So, while it's, like, fucking, like, I think, like 1 a.m. there or some shit, I DM Tally saying, Tally, the Japanese speedrunners are asking you, can you verify their Alan Wake run, please? And then they thanked me for it. Of all the games, Alan Wake 1. And no, it was not Freakorama. Like, I was actually really happy to hear it was Alan Wake 1. I like Alan Wake 1. Yep. And then I showed them later, like, hey, they're happy to hear it. But yeah, we ended up, like, apparently with Oban, I learned that Oban is, like, a at-home holiday. So, you know what? Oban fucking it blasted me, man. I thought Oban would be this thing where, like, everything was, like, popping. You can find a bunch of cool stuff. I didn't find anything. You know what I found? I found bars closing early. That's what I found. And it was hard to find a bar. Did my hair get longer? Probably. Although I'm not wearing my hat. It's all behind my head. But I think so. I think so, Agent Orange. No, I mean Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1. Yeah, a lot of the bars are closing early because of Oban, or Bon. And, as a result, the only bar that was open was, one, my old man bar, which I ended up going to later that night, but a karaoke bar. And then we gotta sing some songs. I gotta see, Opie Pie bust out the fucking Death Note opening. He did good. He busted out, What Up People. Yeah, it was shocking, Luna Knights. Actual Alan Wake 1 speedrunners. That was one of the most shocking things to me. People speedrun Alan Wake 1. Classic. And I gotta sing I Fought the Law, which I actually like singing. You know, I like I Fought the Law. It's growing on me. It's growing on me a lot. How's that doing? You could be doing good. It is growing on me. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. Yeah. And then, the cool thing about karaoke. Chat, if you don't like karaoke, if you like drinking, karaoke's badass. That was a big J. Kun, hope you doing good. I was in Game Master Ball as well. Like, if you don't know Japanese karaoke, it's different. And I get it. I get why people love it. I totally get it now. I totally get it. American karaoke, right? You go there, maybe you grab a couple of drinks, and then you're at a bar, probably. And, like, you know, it's like, okay, I guess, right? I never thought much of it. Japanese karaoke, one, you get a room. Like, you know, I mean, there's probably some public areas, but, like, you buy a room, and you pay for, like, an hour, right? But the thing is, included in the room, at least all the places I went, all you can drink. All you can drink. They have, like, a list of drinks, like, a lot of beers, highballs, a bunch of random, like, they give you the offerings. And, like, for an hour, you can just drink as much as you want. I obviously have to, like, order them and drink it, but, like, I think I had like 4 drinks while I was there. America that lead to alcohol poisoning? You're damn right it would. And also this time, I don't want to forget the key. I think I did that last time I was playing this. Nice. Like, it was nice. But also, that's how I kind of realized I drink a lot, because, like, I think most people were doing a couple drinks. Oh, there's one guy who was drinking a lot. Well, I noticed one guy was drinking a lot. I told him it was based. How's Matthias? Are we doing good? Your friend went to karaoke and sang the song Jizzed in My Pants. Oh, no, saying it had the song. Yeah, no, Lonely Island, I know that song. They did a lot of songs. They did, all that fun stuff. I remember Lonely Island. Oh, they did sing Jizz in My Pants. Oh, gotcha. So they did sing it. Hi, an exercise. Game saved. Game saved. Also, my favorite part was I took the metro a lot, right? The metro. The subway stations. Oh, so there's the screen. See, the Japanese subways are nice, because I never knew that you can have a subway, like, a, you know, a metro, that isn't covered in piss. Like, whenever I tried taking the metro in Los Angeles, yeah, no, it reeks of piss, dude. But in Japan, they don't piss on the seats. It's truly an amazing thing. I didn't get stabbed on the subway either. There was no piss on it. I didn't get stabbed. They piss in alleys? Yeah, they piss in alleys. Went to karaoke at an Applebee's. Got rickrolled. Aww. What a magical utopia where the seats aren't, you know, covered in piss. I live in LA. Yes, I gotta breathe in that LA smog right when I got back. Also, they really, I held my tongue, by the way, because they're really big fans of the Dodgers in, Japan. I don't even think they're fans of the Dodgers specifically. They just really like Ohtani. And they love Ohtani out there. Like, everything out of Ohtani. Also, there's a lot of VTuber stuff. Like, they have a lot of VTuber alcohol. Like, 'cause I went inside some shops and like, oh, here's VTuber whiskey. Like, what the fuck you mean VTuber whiskey? Like a national hero? Yeah, he's huge out there. Like, he was on all the signs. It's all over the news. Yeah, like, we kept watching shows. Oh, dude, Japanese TV is kind of... I feel weird on it. It seems like you're allergic to your country. How are you allergic to your country? How does that work out? Like, what part specifically? Yeah, no, so it's not even the ads. I don't mind the ads. The climate, gotcha. Well, that's not good. But the TV shows they have out there, it's all fucking React content. It's all just React Andes. Like, they'll put on some kind of, like, clip, and then they'll have just a guy in a box just watching it. He doesn't say anything. He just like, watching it. It's like YouTube Reacts, but for actual television. So imagine a YouTube React channel, but with, like, 10 times the ads. And that was a lot of the TVs. You always have those shows. It was weird. I don't know. It just seemed like people were reacting to things. It was here. Nice to be back. That sounds terrible. Oh, I noticed it when I was trying to, like, you know, sleep, or, like, it would just be on in the background. Anyway, oh my god, this is terrible RNG. I hate it here. And the climb inflames your nose. That doesn't sound good. Do you have, like, any, like, allergy meds you can take or anything like that? Hopefully. Reassure the audience it's funny. I mean, if it works, it works. I mean, I'm not the demographic. Formatting, right. What's the best food I ate? Sushi. I went to a sushi spot. They had a fish on the building. It was a giant building, too. It was like 5 floors. It was pretty damn cool, man. It was pretty damn cool. They had fatty tuna. It was one of the best things I've ever had. Have a good night, Ching Cha. Oh, yeah, something else kind of weird about a lot of these bars and restaurants. They have some steep stairs. Like, it's very tiny hallways with giant stairs. Like, it was a little bit awkward to get down from these stairs. Hopefully Agent Orange, because, being allergic to where you live sounds like absolute fucking hell. So hopefully you can get some good news soon. Oh, that's crazy. I'm really doing good. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I know this just goes away. That would make sense. Also, Japan weather was weird because it was hot as hell. Like, it was boiling, dude. Like, I've been in hot weather, but I don't really do humid a lot. And it wasn't that bad, but, like, got very sweaty. Very sweaty man. So I instantly need a drink? You're damn right. But the weird part is it went from 90-degree hot as hell, and then it started raining. Imagine it being hot as hell, but also raining. Because there was a bunch of fucking thunderstorms happening. It was also very windy. I think there was like a typhoon warning or something. Like right now, it's been kind of hot in California, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling very good right now. I'm feeling like California weather is very nice right now. If there's any shrines, we went to one shrine. It was nighttime. I don't know where it was exactly. It was somewhere in Shibuya by Golden Guy. Went to one. And then we walked through some of the gates. We threw a coin in for the prayer. Shrines are cool. Or the shrine I went to was cool. Also, I didn't know this, but apparently pears are a big thing in Japan. Like, they love pears. I love a pear. It's all about pears, man. Yeah, apparently Japan has its own special pear. The Japanese pear. Yeah, we went to a couple of bars that had fruit cocktails and fruit drinks, and the guy was really passionate about his fruits, man. Like, the guy loved his fruit. You don't realize rain is a heating trend? I'm just saying, it was hot as hell.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Speaking of busting my balls, I also had the fun journey chat because I forgot to bring a belt, and I needed a belt. So for like a bunch of days, I was just fucking pulling on my pants because they didn't fit as well. So I needed to buy a belt. It was almost impossible for me to find a belt. I don't know. I only know freedom units for sizes. Any banana milk or banana cake? No, I thought of that, but I ended up not doing it. What was it saying, though? Oh, Eddie, you son of a bitch. Almost a bad fight, but we take it. Hold on, almost a bad fight. Lingsy, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much. Yeah. I did not see it there in Shibuya, no.
How was Japan?
It was good. Talking a lot about the trip right now, in fact. That was a nice time. Oh, the cats have been good. What does the V2 whiskey taste like? I didn't try it. It's possible PB. Won't know until we get to... the next one we'll know. I'm good, Seskim. Talking all about it. It was a blast. I would really like to go again. I didn't get why people tell you have to be there forever, though, because, like, there's so many places I didn't check out, and I was, like, mainly in Tokyo. And even then, I feel like if I, like, you know, There's a lot to do. A lot to do. At least get a vending machine beer. No, I had a lot of whiskey though, and I bought some Strong Zeros. Like first thing I did, I went to a 7-Eleven. I bought Strong Zero. I bought some food from 7-Eleven. Went back to the room. Had the Strong Zero. That was broken. Yeah, it was a blast. It was a very fun time. And a very I am happy to be home though. I am very happy to be home. Also, there's a PlayStation pop-up shop that I wanted to go to because they had like a cool Bloodborne shirt, but we didn't get some time to do it. Yeah, we did karaoke. I went like twice. Went once with RT and Japan runners, and then once with an IRL friend actually. IRL friends, I should say. And the RT and Japan runners picked me the song "I Fought the Law." So that's the song I sang. I tried natto. No, I've had it before though. I didn't try anything too weird. I don't think I did. I tried Strong Zero. I got a couple in my fridge. Strong Zero is great. I brought a couple of them home. In fact, I might have some Strong Zero tomorrow, chat. Ah, damn it. Alright, now it's probably not gonna be a PV. Hold on. Oh my god. Any games RTH I watched? RE2. Oh my god. Captain Clown, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to going to Brogan. Hopefully she enjoys it. Thank you very oh my god. Thank you. I can't really have all of it. I choked. I'm a choker, Chad. Actually, that might be good. Alright. Run's probably not gonna PV, but that's fine. But yeah, I mainly just saw the runs that are around there. I watched Ao Oni, because Ao Oni was on. There we go. Also, I did an interview with RT in Japan. They interviewed me. And I hope I gave good answers, because, yeah. They interviewed me about, like, about how do I feel about the Japanese speedrunning community, like, what are the differences between GDQ and RT in Japan, stuff like that. Which, I like RT in Japan's venue. It reminds me a lot of, like, old school speedrunning, in a way. Like, I don't know how many of you have been to, like, old speedrunning events, but if you've never been to them, back in the old days, like, GDQ is, like, a convention, while RT in Japan's, like, a speedrunning event, I guess, is a way to put it. Because, like, they have 2 main rooms you can be in. They have, it's obviously the room where you can watch the run, and then there's a room with a bunch of, like, computers and shit, where you can, look around, play games, stuff like that. They have, like, setups, but you can interact with, like, a lot of people in, like, just a general gaming room. Any ideas for a half day in downtown Tokyo? Are you saying that you're going to be in downtown Tokyo, or, like, what do you mean? Because honestly, the best bet in most cases is pick a district and explore it. Depending on what you want to do. Like, Shibuya is pretty fun to check out. You have Shinjuku, which is really touristy, a lot of fun there. You have Akihabara for weeb shit. Conventions. Nah, it's just kind of a thing with, like, I guess, speedrunning events. Like, a lot of other speedrunning events are more similar to RT in Japan. Like, GDQ does a lot of the, you have booths now, you have, like, they have an artist alley now, like, it's weird to describe exactly. RT in Japan feels more intimate. That's why I put it. It feels a lot more intimate for RT in Japan. Anyway, the word is love. Hey, love. You'll be in Japan? Yeah. But the thing is, Tokyo is a massive city. Like, there's a lot of districts in Tokyo, and depending on what you want to do, it can really change things up. Like, if you want to find like weeb shit, Akihabara. Shibuya has a lot of commercial stuff. Like, they have like the Disney shop out there. They have the Capcom store. Like, they have a lot of that. They still have a lot of good food and stuff too, and stuff like that, but like a lot more commercial-y is the way I'd put it. Shinjuku was all the tourist stuff. Santa, thank you for getting a sub. Going to Imposter Chew. It is Christmas in August. And thank you. You've been doing good today, and thank you very much. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, I got the music didn't play on this. But I hope you're having a nice day. And it's nice to be back. I want to get back into streaming. I gotta make up for all that lost time. Hold on. Yeah, Arcane Japan reminded me of an old event called the Calathon and stuff like that. Santa did gambling today and won 2K. Nice! What was the game of choice? Plots. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. My younger brother's trying to tell me we should go to Vegas for New Year's. I'm not entirely opposed to doing it. I might be down to go to Vegas. They do not have a whole lot of gambling in Japan, by the way. It's not a thing out there. That's an actual one. Like, apparently it's all, like, pachinko parlors, pachinko parlors, horse races, and I think boats and bikes. They were telling me, like, people bet on bicycle races, which, that's kind of cool. Where's my music at? Where did it go? Deathman, thank you for the tier 153 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Now lots of DJ hours. Hey, World of Warcraft, I stood awake last night to fix my sleep schedule.
Nice to see you, EC. I hope you have been good. I have been good too. I've been sucked back.
So y'all know what version are you on? I hope you had fun, Deathman. I have One Piece scratch off lottery cards. Dude, One Piece is huge right now. There's so much One Piece shit out there. It's kind of neat. Can't escape the horses? Apparently not. Oh, I shouldn't be dead as long as I line this up. This is the One Piece card game. Nice. That was really alive. You doing good. That was all pachinko. Oh, it depends on the arcade you go to. Like, we found an arcade with a lot of cool machines. Some of them are pachinko parlors. Some of them have like very specific ones. Like, you walked into like a mech game arcade like area. It was all like one mech game. That was kind of neat. All right, there we go. Let's see how this ends. Yeah, so it's bouncing and going back and forth. It's a very fun strategy for that. Also, yeah, Vegas is kind of dead now, but it's not even because of COVID. Vegas is dead because everything's too fucking expensive. And they keep, like, the casinos are kind of fucking over the players because, what? Drinks are really expensive, hotels have hidden fees all the time,
What do you
the games aren't as fun as they used to be because they decided to make the odds worse or something.
Flowers.
Like, blackjack was very popular to be 3-2, and now a lot of the common blackjack tables are now,
Look,
what's the word?
I'm disgusted.
They're now 6-5.
Flowers.
Yeah, Daniel, I've been on YouTube streaming. It's been nice. We actually celebrated the 1 year recently. I forgot to do that. But I guess my younger brother has a lot of visitors from Korea he wanted to show around, so he's trying to convince us to go to Vegas to gamble. Because no real gambling in a lot of Asian countries. The eggs matter? I have no idea, actually. In terms of the speedrun, it's kind of funny because you always get Maria. It's all sparkly and pretty. What, Vegas? I mean, yeah, but I think people are realizing that depending on the money you want to spend, it's a lot better to not go to Vegas. Ow. I think I can take one more hit. Oh, wait, no. Don't bleed. They brought Uno to the casinos though in Vegas. That's one promotion. I saw that. I saw the Uno. Also, admittedly for gambling, like it's becoming a thing where gambling, one, is getting more popular in a lot of states. So depending on where you are, you probably have some kind of option that you don't need to go to, like, Vegas. And then 2, online gambling. So a lot of it's online gambling these days. Like, why drop a fortune in Vegas when you get a better odds online? I mean, banned? Yeah. I see wrestling in Japan. I probably have a sumo thing coming to LA, which I might want to see. I think it's like in November. They have like a sumo in LA. I was like, oh, that sounds fun. I considered going to a sumo show in Japan, but the problem is, I think sumo is in like July and September, and then it's not. It's not in the one time I was going. There we go. And we're traveling this year. Let's see. We're traveling for. Oh, we'll get to RE7 after this, by the way. That'd probably be a good game to like dive in. GG. That run could have been really good if it wasn't for that fucking out of bounds. I mean, even then I wouldn't have PB'd because the final boss didn't go out well. But yeah. Vegas should be entertainment time for every social class you belong to. But these is yep. Vegas shifted from screwing over the poor, and now you have to be like rich. Even then, if you're rich, you may as well just go somewhere else. So it's kind of losing its identity a little bit. I want to see sumo. Yeah, that ain't gonna be fun, right? Sumo could be a lot of fun to see. For traveling though, I'm probably gonna go to TwitchCon. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do. I might go to New York, and I might go to Canada, pending on how that goes. Also, wait, hold on, I need to fix that. Chat, give me one moment. Up next is gonna be RE7, because honestly, it's a good game for me just to, you know, I could talk to chat. And it works out that way. But I need to fix the Sonal 2 thing to RE7. So this works out well. There we go. I need to play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ad. Doing it now. Canada, we're at East. I do not know. It's going to be a lot of a I will figure it out sort of deal. But admittedly, I do not know yet. I don't even know if I'll go to Canada. Like, it's more of a I'm gonna see, and then if it happens, it happens. I'm keeping that possibly open. Actually, I'll do that DM right now. Fuck it. Here, enjoy the music. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, RE7, Windows Store. Oh, I need to change the directory. I was trying to talk about Sleeping Dogs. I fucking love Sleeping Dogs. I was playing it on the plane. I was excited. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Windows Store. Whether there's to go through a change, we'll have to see. We shall see. Oh, Japan was all fun. It was very fun times. I would like to go again. I'd definitely like to go again to Japan. Meaning, I gotta get accepted. You know. Gotta get accepted to more events. Which will probably be RT in Japan summer next year if I try. Cosplay Let's Play, how was the stream? Oh, I got B2. You're doing Death Stranding too. How do you like it? And Bring the Four Locos? Yes, now that I get how it works more, I'll have to do that. Cosplay Let's Play. I'll do the fancy one too. How was the stream? I hope I got that right. I did. Thank you for the shot, Nelly Q. Yeah, Haunted Ground was a blast. I'm very happy with how it went. Very happy with how it all went. I was kind of worried at first, but it worked out. Like, I had some concerns. It worked out well. I can try any American food in Japan. Yes, I had a burger. I went to Japan, and I've always wanted to eat a burger. Like, I went to a McDonald's. Because, alright, I'll talk about when we get to the game. Alright, roll back. Let me just pause the ads here. Also, how is Death Stranding 2? I still need to beat Death Stranding 1. Alright, cool, there we go. Alright, let's begin. Yes, so let me talk about the burger, right? So, years ago, I went to Europe, right? I went to Stockholm, Berlin, and, Paris. And I regret not doing the American thing. Because people always make fun of Americans, like, oh, you only eat McDonald's out there. But apparently McDonald's is different per country, and it's weird. And I've never got to try McDonald's in another country, so my curiosity was piqued, right? So this time for Japan, I wanted to set out to actually go to a McDonald's. And they had the Samurai Mac.
I gotta get back to work.
They called it the Samurai Mac.
Thank you so much. I'm sending tons of
You know what?
messages. Bye, baby.
McDonald's out there is better. Call it you want it. It was like a soy sauce, like teriyaki sauce kind of thing on the like with like two beef patties. It was tasty. It was like a brioche bun. I think the fries were cooking like beef tallow. The fries remind me like In-N-Out, but like in a good way, not a bad way.
You were right.
And like, I don't know, it just tasted better.
I shouldn't have.
It just tasted better.
All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Oh, it could be worse. Right, but like, you don't know how it is. Again, I've never tried it. I didn't only go to McDonald's though. Like right before I did the other side of the American thing, which wasn't the lack of choices. It was too many choices. It looked like the posters. One of them was kind of look kind of like very saucy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the posters.
It's Mia.
It did actually.
She's not
Also, a
dead,
lot of the
she's
food
alive.
displays they had actually showed you what the food looked like before you buy it. It's kind of weird.
Look,
Neat.
I don't know how.
Cam, thank you for 253 months. Are we doing good? And
Somehow.
cheers. I hope the day has been treating you
Maybe
well.
it's a prank.
I should say the
She
last
wants me
10
to come and
days.
get her.
Treating you well.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Utah was outlawed in the U.S. in like the
What if it isn't?
1970s. Yeah, it was
I
trippy.
have to find out what happened.
It's trippy. Imagine a burger. Yeah, post that on my Instagram. I was just saying though that I've just never tried McDonald's in a foreign country, so I was like, oh, I want to do it once. I wanted to do it at least once. Like, I think every time I take a trip, I like trying a food that I can readily get back home that I can't get out there easily, and then seeing what it's like. Like, when I went to Europe, I tried Mexican food, and it was okay.
This is the place.
Kind of quality food that certain people in Lake Mary are lucky to actually use using what's served. Oh, absolutely. Like, I think, like, when we were on Universal, they had a lot of displays that, like, showed you, like, oh, if you're buying this, this is what you get inside. And then they had, like, a display food and, like, packaging. And it's like, oh, this is what it actually is. Which is kind of dope. Japanese is my favorite cuisine. I like all food. I enjoy food too much, in fact. And I need to enjoy food less for, like, a week. I'm Stevie. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun trip. I regret not making a better vlog. I think what I'll do next time I do like any type of traveling for that, I'm going to get people to record me instead of me doing it. I think that'll be a lot smarter because I don't have to worry about a bunch of that stuff. I feel like a lot of the problems is I would forget to record, and the only time I would remember it when I was walking to bars. Thinking about pictures, just I don't really have a good vlog. I have to figure that out. Yeah, that Taduki, they did that. But yeah, no, let's see, we had, like, yakitori, we had soba, we had udon, we had, like, I had some halal ramen place, because then it made it a lot easier for me not to worry about. Nice. We had sushi, we had, like, some of that Wagyu beef. We had a lot of Japanese food. A lot of good foods. Yakitori, yeah, this is a nice spot too. Also, Michael, thank you for the YouTube membership. EP is setting in, understandable. Hopefully you get some good EP. And thank you for the welcome back. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. Also, RE7, it works today because it's been a while. Probably won't do RE7 every day. In fact, the rest of this week's gonna be a lot of other stuff. Today's the day where it's like, alright, let's go back to old reliable, as they call it. was nice. Talking about seeing anime and TV shows look pretty good. Nice. Yeah, a lot of good food. I only have the one American burger. Actually, I think I have 2 American burgers, but I didn't like replace a meal that. Oh, I was saying the other way of doing so. All right, the American meme. 1, lack of choice. 2, you eat too much. I did the eat too much one. I feel like eating too much is less bad than like not expanding the horizon. Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be a glutton, but if you're gonna pick between the 2 of them, I think being a glutton's a little bit better than not trying new things. Takoyaki. I regret not trying takoyaki, but like we just didn't like. We ended up just missing it. A few things I wanted, like again, I have things I want to do when I go back to Japan.
Mia, oh thank God I found you. It's me. It's
A lot of things I like to do.
Ethan?
Are you all right?
I also want to go back to that bar. If I were to go back to Japan, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to that bar. I'm gonna say hi to my favorite bartender.
No, I wouldn't.
Great.
Did I?
How's it, Bernie? Are we doing good?
Did anyone see?
I think I walked in one day late as hell. I looked like the guy was like closing up for the night. He just was like, "Oh no, we're open," and then I drank with him at like 6 a.m. That's Japan once sometime in your life. It was fun. I like traveling.
Where are you taking me?
You get an egg sandwich, and 2 tuna mayo onigiris.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
I like Dead Rising streams? Thanks. I don't know next time I'm doing Dead Rising. Probably marathon at some point. I just gotta find out when. The finest bar when you go. It's called Bar Yatsuwa, or Yatsuwa Bar. It's in Yatsuwa. I tried Pocari Sweat. I did. It was a nice hangover cure. Pocari Sweat, and also there was this ginger shot of like turmeric, I think. I bought like 4 of them. Dude, the Japanese businessman has the hangover cure. It's fucking great.
We need to get
Yeah, it's actually that killer dude. Although I am ready to get back into streaming too. There's a lot of things I want to do and not a lot of time. I have to work my ass off. Japanese is a good gesture. Next time I would like to know more naturally. Abandoning the 7-Eleven ones? Yeah, we did. 7-Eleven and Family Mart. Or next year house in Canada. I'll do that. They drink almost every day. Well, some people drink every day. Not everyone does, though. Like, the salaryman does. And I found one guy who resembled the salaryman.
me.
Which is an old drunk guy who argued with seashells later.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
You're in an hour? That's probably because you did the videotape thing and I ignored it.
We have to go this way.
Yeah, it was good stuff. Good stuff.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family
Yank.
used to bring me food
Yank.
through here.
I think what I would do, though, is I'd probably have one more day in Akihabara if I were to, like, go again. Like, I feel like I didn't explore Akihabara enough because shops were closing a little bit earlier. Like, got there a little later than we wanted to, and places were closing. Gotta look inside some places. Like, I went inside that really big crane game place everyone talked about. I guess it was, like, some big Sega house.
It's
It was okay. They also had the, all the shops around there. All the weed stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Junji Ito stuff out there. I kinda wish I bought some, but I didn't.
Another door here. I'm sure of it.
Alright.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, it is nice to also just have vacation. Like,
Now that you're here.
it's been a while since I've had genuine, like, not having to worry vacation. That was in Town Bar. Like, I think it's been, I don't know how long. A while. Welcome back. Thank you. I just really hope that, momentum doesn't drop off or anything. I always have a lot of concerns with streaming when it comes to vacations and stuff like that. But I guess we'll see. Ooh, there she is. Like, where's Mia? Also, I'm realizing that time is creeping up on me more than I think it is. Because AGAQ submissions are probably very soon. And I have not worked on anything I wanted to. I guess I worked a little bit on Sleeping Dogs, but I gotta practice that more. That's the issue. That's the other thing about submissions for that. Also, I wanted to finish those YouTube videos I was talking about now. I don't know when. I gotta find a day. Because I would like to do the Silent Hill one before Silent Hill F. That's my deadline. Like, I want to do that. I want to have that video nice and ready before F, so I have, like, the building the hype. Pork bun mentioned. I wanted to tweet a funny meme about the fucking pork bun, but I felt like it would, like, people would have read it wrong because I found, like, a Hello Kitty pork bun, which was fucking hilarious. I wanted to post a picture of it just saying, you're not, like, what? A man who never eats a pork bun is never a whole man, and then just have the Hello Kitty pork bun. But, they,
I deserve this.
I didn't get the chance to do that. It was hilarious. It was a fun time. Also, I'm gonna go for this. Let's see here. Come on, Nia. Come on, Nia. There we go. That worked. No pork bun for 8 man. Why? I don't eat pork buns. Oh yeah, another odd thing. It was kind of weird seeing what was popular in Japan. Like, they had a lot of Jaws stuff. Like, of all things, I was not expecting Jaws, right? They had a lot of Jaws. Like, the shark. Like, at Universal Studios, there's a whole, like, fucking Jaws land. It was kind of trippy. I didn't think Jaws was so popular, but, like, there's Jaws everything out there. It's a lot of Minion stuff. Minion's really popular in Japan, apparently. How's it going, Juo? How's it, Cheese? What are we doing? Good. Morning.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name
It's
is
odd. Odd
Just
stuff.
see a way out through the attic.
Attic.
I knew about that one.
Go there.
I didn't. I did
Now.
not. Also, alright. I had my... Alright, chat, you might laugh at this. You might laugh. Jaws stuff sounds sick. Oh, I bought a bunch from my mom. She was very happy with all the Jaws stuff. I had like a bunch of stuff I found out there for that. In Japan someday. It was fun. But, the funny thing. Okay. I did have my Kokona moment, and, like, normally I don't do that bad with, like, roller coasters and rides, right? Maybe the first time in my life, I think I was genuinely afraid I was gonna die on a roller coaster. Which is kind of weird. Alright, no, yeah, here's what happened. Okay, so I don't think I'm particularly a big guy, right? Like, I feel like I'm, like, what, like, average American man? Oh, I guess I was kind of a big guy, but... Like, I don't think I'm particularly huge. Like, I don't got the big back, as they say.
Ethan, it's okay.
But when we get there, we go on this ride, right? I think it's, like, called the Hollywood Dream. And it's, like, one of the first rides you get to Universal. Like, we get there, we're walking around, or we're gonna get in line, else as a Tom Nook. And they say, like, oh, you need to, like, make sure you can fit in the seat. They have me, like, do the fucking seat check. I fit in no problem. But, like, it gets in my head, and I start worrying. They had me, like, try out the seat so I can actually fit in it. I go in their test seat, it all works out. Then we get on the ride, and, like, I start thinking, like, dude, they made me test the seat. No, it's because I weigh, it's because I'm heavy. But they have me test the seat, and like this ride, I feel like I'm like jumping out of my seat, and I'm like, dude, maybe they're fucking right. Maybe we're gonna die. Like the ride, I kept like I feel like I was going up, and they had like you were doing like corkscrews and shit. They didn't have like a harness. They had like one little thing that you hold on to, and yeah, no, it scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna die. I never felt that on a ride, but they got in my head. You don't really think about it. I started thinking about it because, like, why would they need to test it if it would not be a problem? I felt like it was gonna, like, throw me into the side of the fucking building. Funny enough, no other ride did that. It was only that one ride. No other ride tested me. It was just the one ride that tested me. They got in my head for that one ride. They got me. Funniest prank. Also has a pair of hogs. Hey, I mean, it worked. I'll tell you right now, it fucking worked. I think I win. Hey, you're still alive. Now you're dead. Oh, Colin. One in. There we go. River to bounce. Bounce. That was a big bounce. That's still fun, though. Still a fun time. I did get in my head.
Welcome to the family, son.
Home. Alright, let's see if I get a good run, shall we? A good run, chat. A nice run. Damn fine time. This is appears to be doing good. Welcome back, thank you. Nice to be back. Ethan can even look at his wife. It's called love. Love. What else is there, though? I'm trying to think of anything else. Oh, I gotta ride the bullet train. It's fast as hell. It was neat.
Come on.
A neat time. Neat time going on the bullet train.
You have work to do.
Pretty easy navigating once you got the hang of it. Glad it worked out well. I already said a lot of walking. Yeah, no, I guess it's more or less about it. A lot of food, drink, while walking around, checking out the sights. I see Brad Pitt. No, I didn't see Brad Pitt.
What the hell?
Is it on the Silent Hill coaster? I've gone on Silent Hill coaster.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Oh yeah, this is the 0D Japanese version because I don't know how. There's something with the Steam version I was having issues with. Oh yeah, I remember. For some reason on OBS the Steam version has a weird tint. So I've been doing this one. If I do Village afterwards, probably not. People have asked about Village a lot lately, and I don't remember the last time we did Village of Shadows. I hope to do Village of Shadows again. How's it right, you? Welcome back. Oh, you doing good? I would like to bring back some other games, and I still have that, like, 30-game project I'd like to do before the end of the year. I think we're on game 2 of fucking, 30. So I need to learn more.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll probably resume that next week. Actually, I don't even know next week. No, yeah, Village will go on the giant vampire lady. I don't hate Village, it just... I'd rather do, Village of Shadows like a challenge run thing. Kinda like how we did Evil Thing. Kind of phase those back in. But there was time at RE4 earlier for challenges too. I like doing RE4. Like, I want to play RE4 again. I'm getting the itch. You like RE4 Remake? But I don't know what to do with it. Because I'm not a big fan of randomizer stuff for RE4. Because resetting is a pain in the ass, and I'm not good enough to, do it deathless. Want a meal? Yeah, a delicious feast. Let's see. Well, that's because most people expected the Lady D to be like a big part, and then she was like nothing. She was like barely anything. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Ow. I think that would hit. Ow! Fucking really a double? Been around for a long. That's alright.
You're gonna have to do better than that, boy.
There we go. I'm just glad to be back to streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, vacation's nice, but I stream a lot. I feel like I want to get back into the good business of streaming. Although I do think my sleep schedule is fixed, which is nice. It was a lot easier to fix than I thought. Also, number thing, the Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. For the 19 months. And cheers. Cheers for 19 months. I hope you've been doing good. A trip fun, Pressure Rods. Very, very fun. It was nice having, honestly, an actual trip. Where have I been lately? In Japan, Caesar. I just got back. I was announcing for, like, the last month that I was going to the event RTA in Japan. On their, I'll probably post it in Discord or something, but on their YouTube, I ran the game Demento, also known as Haunting Ground, against Japanese speedrunner Swordfish. And I got to explore Japan and hang out with some Japanese speedrunners. I wanted to make a vlog, but then I realized I didn't do a very good job at it, so I'm kind of scrapping the idea. Because I don't think it's fun to watch a guy walk to and fro from bars the whole time.
What?
Don't get me wrong, it's not exactly the end of the world, but...
Alright, now we got several calls about...
Yeah, already won, Big J. Kuhn. I think I already won.
I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. They're crazy.
But I
people
do
in
feel
South
pretty
trying to fucking
re-inspired for a lot of streaming stuff. Like, I want to work on some YouTube videos, probably, like, soon TM. Also, we have celebrations coming up. I have a lot of bad time. I eat a lot. I eat too much fucking food. Like, today, I've had, like, maybe some rice crackers today, because I had them from Japan.
I'll tell you what.
And, like, some fries.
Alright.
That's about it.
That's more like it. Now.
Yeah, it's on the RT in Japan YouTube, Kelly, dude. Our sleep bro, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Poopy, thank you for chilling for 51 months. Konbanwa. Yeah, Konbanwa. Hope you're doing good.
Officer.
Welcome back.
Deputy.
I hope you're doing good, Foopy.
Right. Deputy.
I was gonna say, though, I just lost my
Once
train of
you ran into
thought.
obituaries,
I don't know, I
I
forgot.
want to be a hero and save my life.
I lost it. It's gone.
A fucking.
Oh no, inspiration. Yeah, no, I want to. Oh yeah, celebrations. So in August, I got partnered about maybe 6 years ago now. I think 6 years ago, I got partnered on Twitch. I believe it is the 21st or the 23rd. I think it's the 23rd. Tried takoyaki. Not in Japan, but I've tried it before. I kind of regret not having it in Japan, but hey, there's always next time. How's it, Reese? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Yeah, 6 years ago, I got partnered on Twitch, and then on the 30th, it is my birthday.
Tell me. Answer my question.
I'll be an older man.
Try me.
I'll be turning
Hey,
older
put that door back up. Wait!
soon.
Fuck! I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Give me a second. Yeah, I thought it'd be fitting to have it this today.
Better start running.
Nice. That'd be a nice game to continue talking about stuff before we dive into some of the other games. I'll say though, no Clock Tower games today, just because we're doing a big marathon on Saturday. So Clock Tower, Haunting Ground, all that stuff will be Saturday. Almost 7 years? Yeah, I've been streaming since the beginning of 2018, more accurately. And, I got partnered in 2019, August 23rd. And my birthday is August 30th. Met an RE2 speedrunner named Jika-chan. I know Jika-chan, yeah, Van Scap. Not only do I know Jika-chan, I had some brewskis with him. And drinking at a, a karaoke spot. Yeah, Jika-chan's a nice guy. Fun dude. I regret not being able to drink with some of the runners or being able to hang out as much. I think next time I want to, like, organize more with the, RTA runners to, like, do more around the area. Oh, I need to go to PO Box. I'll probably do that tomorrow or after stream. I need to go there, and that makes sense. Thank you for reminding me, because I definitely needed that. That was okay, Crow. You're doing good. Thank you again, VJ Smith. There, hold on. We get bloopers of the IRL stream from bar to bar. Alright, so I have videos, but like, again, most of it is me walking to a bar. Although I had one video I recorded drunk, like, it was 6 a.m. drunk, and like, I am like, notably sloshed. I am like, notably hammered in the video. And again, it's shit like that. It's like, alright, maybe the vlog was not a good, maybe I don't upload a vlog. It feels less like an actual vlog and more like a fucking video against alcoholism or something. Yeah, birthday's at the end of the month. I gotta find out what I'm doing for that, because I don't know. I always so weird about celebrating the partner anniversary too, because I don't like, oh hey, partner anniversary, and then a week later, oh hey guys, it's my birthday too. Like, I don't know, like, doesn't it feel weird if you celebrate too much? Is it just me? Maybe. I don't know what to do. I know a lot of streamers do, like, you know, like, do a bunch of shit for, like, their birthdays and partner anniversaries. We are Blue Blazer. I am back home, and it's nice to be back. I'll probably just do the birthday thing, and I'll, like, I'll just mention offhand the partner anniversary. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I probably won't be doing Metal Gear Solid stuff. Because I've been noticing, like, a lot of, like, when I got back from streaming, everyone's on Metal Gear Solid right now. It's not one game, it's like all of them. I've seen, like, what? I've seen streams like 1, 2, 3. I didn't see any for 4, actually. Saw some for 5 in the morning. How old? I'll be turning 31.
What the?
It's nice to be back, Shikiki. I'm very... Yeah, Delta hype. It happens all the time. 1,000 Codex, which was great. It was a great time. There's also an August 30th. Hey, well, happy early birthday. I'll probably be streaming that day, so it'll be my birthday too. Yep, me and Hazeblade are the exact same age. Isn't he older? I'm older, shockingly enough, by like maybe a few hours. Ow. That's fun. Turned 31 on the 3rd. Nice. You know, someone has like 3 birthday celebrations and everyone hates it? Wait, why do they have 3? Why do you have 3? You're on the 28th? A lot of birthdays. A lot of birthdays, chat. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I don't want to get beat. Wait, what? Oh my god, I think the run just died. I need to reset the run. I just choked. Eek. Let's go back to intro. Let's do the one reset, huh? What happened? I didn't grab an item that I was supposed to grab. I mean, I could have walked back, but fuck it. Let's one cheeky reset. One cheeky reset. There's 3 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Luna.
Hey,
Bella Moon. Happy belated birthday.
Just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you.
That'll be all right. Honestly, it's not that bad. Give me more time to chat anyway.
Soon. Yay!
1,000 Dara, I'll be doing good.
I cannot.
Just the warm up run. Actually, I need a piss. I'll hold it. I'll hold it.
Come home to my loving husband. I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
Hold on.
Bye, baby.
Hold on.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
37?
All
Hey, the old guy I made friends with at the bar was like 56. Dude, the old guy at the bar did not look old. The bartender. He told me he was 56. The guy looked like he was like maybe like just 10 years older than me. Like the guy did not look like he was 56. He looked like he was like 30s. High 30s. God, oh my, chat, I think it's happening. Oh no.
It's
Oh no.
it's Ethan.
I think it's happening.
You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no,
I was
good.
joking.
I'm good.
Well pickled?
It's Mia.
Maybe.
She's not.
I was
good.
saying though, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have a cumulative, like my body's going to shut down when I get home.
I don't know how.
Like I'm gonna
She's
crumble
back. She's back
immediately. I'm gonna have the biggest
Maybe it's
hangover of my
okay.
life. I'm just gonna.
She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
It's gonna happen.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3
gonna happen.
years.
I know, but what if it is her?
Anyway, let's
Have
see.
to find
Chat
out
for
what
exciting things for stream and videos. I want to finish the 2 videos. It's going to be one's a Dead Rising one, one's a Silent Hill one. I probably get the Silent Hill one done first. I put the Dead Rising one a little bit on hold. Mainly because Silent Hill F's coming out, and I really want to be ready for Silent Hill F. Like, I am very excited for Silent Hill F, and I want to do, like, I think like, the week before Silent Hill F, I want to do, like, a big Silent Hill marathon. I mean, like, a big one, like, an actual one, right? Where I do every game. All of them. And it'll probably take, like, 3 days or something like that. Are you seeing that Frank West outfit in half a decade? I'm not kidding. Yeah, like, when I turn 35, I will enter my Frank West arc. Not even kidding. Silent Hill F's in chat. F. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited that they said, like, what, Souls game for fucking Silent Hill F? See, I've been preparing for this moment. I can be a Silent Hill F gamer. Can you imagine they have Pyramid Head and then he just does the Melania? It's just Melania again. It's just Radon again. Silent Souls, yep. That's my favorite meme. I saw someone tweet, like, the final boss of Silent Hill F is just Radon again. How's the Christian's really doing good? You're so excited for F? Me too. I'm pumped for it. I'm hoping they reach out and I can get something for it, but we'll see. Ah, of course, of course. Oh, but anyway, I want to finish the video I was making before that so I can actually do more of the lore channel. Because I feel like I had some good steam, but then I just kind of burned out for a little bit. But I feel like I have a lot of good momentum there, although I haven't uploaded in so long. I'm so terrified of uploading. So I'm kind of hoping... Oh my god. Kind of hoping it'll work. And then the Dead Rising video is going to be a lot easier, so I'll probably be, like, shortly afterward. What, even Silent Book of Memories? Yeah, so, Nixley, I was going to do... Let's see. Multiple days. It was probably going to be, like, what? The usual marathon that we do that's like 1 to Downpour. Or, yeah, 1 to Downpour. Or, I should say PT. Include, Ascension 2. Oh, I guess the videos of Ascension, just because I'm so bummed out of that still. I'll probably include Ascension with Book of Memes or some shit. We'll do Book of Memes, we'll do, like, Play Novel, we'll do... I'll get Orphan set up. I gotta look into Orphan. That's the thing. Silent Orphan's the one I never played. So I'll probably have to play that and look into it. We'll have arcade, we'll have all that shit. I want to do all of them. The only true Silent Marathon. How's it, Skepspo? You've been good? How's it, Corey? How's it going? Going good. Back from Japan. It's nice to be back home. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta DM Nally Q about something. Probably do that during... Hey, they'll do it now. I'll just talk to it later, actually. It'll probably be easier for me to ask. Nothing bad. It's more planning things out for the rest of the year. How many Gachapon in Japan? I think I did an Ao-Oni one. What's on over spinner on the most? Soundle 2. I think it was my most played game on stream. It's not that or Dead Rising.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
Yeah, the Ascension site's not real anymore, and now it's loaded as YouTube videos. But we'll probably include it just because.
Did I?
Plus, we'll make Sound Book of Memories a little more
Did
palatable.
he see you?
Who else
Or
is here?
worse, I don't know.
What the hell's going on?
Where's my hat? Somewhere on my
need to go.
bed. I didn't bring it to
We need to
Japan
go
because it was
now.
hot as hell. And I don't know where I put my hat. But it's somewhere on my bed. But also, the summer, it's getting hotter and hotter, so I've been tying my hair back in like a little top knot.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's
When
going
we
on?
get closer to winter, I'll probably start bringing it back.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
I'm glad you
3
noticed.
years? Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah. What else is there? Oh, yeah, I was talking about my brother because he's coming back after 3 months of being away, and he wanted to get hammered.
What is
Which also, chat, you can laugh at a prank me and my younger brother did,
We need to get out of
as
here.
we had a funny joke from him. Actually, hold on, let me. Hey, Tab.
It's this way.
It's. Okay, okay. I had to check something really quick. And we're getting hotter. It's hot as hell in summer. Oh, hotter in Japan, so I'm feeling a little better now, but... Yeah, I'll just keep it vague, though. I'll tell you, me and my younger brother have a little bit of a gag. Let's put it that way. When he gets back home, he'll have a nice surprise waiting for him. Oh, God, my fucking head.
That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything.
Readjusting's gonna be weird. Actually, you know what's is weird? Time zones.
We have to go this way.
I found out that I live on Japan time naturally. My degenerate schedule is apparently perfect for Japanese hours.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food
Nice.
here.
Very nice, hello.
I
Hope you enjoy it.
remember.
Hangover? I think it's starting to hit. Luckily, I'm drinking tomorrow. Luckily, I'm drinking tomorrow. Damn it. That's not way of putting it. I wasn't gonna drink tomorrow. I wanted to stream tomorrow, but I'm not gonna tell my brother, oh, sorry, you've been gone for 3 months. I have to stream. No, he wanted to do a big thing when he got back,
It's
so.
there.
He's been gone longer than I have, so I feel very compelled to, you know.
This is it.
The man's been doing nothing for 3 months straight. I think he deserves a day of joy.
I remember this room. There's the
Is anyone with even more whiskey? Honestly, it might be some soju, because I got these bottles of soju, and... Actually, I might save some of them. But no, I'm not gonna stream the drinking. Mainly because I think streaming drinking gets to a weird area.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
Like, I don't know, like... the idea of a drunk stream is fun on paper, but I feel like in practice, it just... I don't know, it feels like it's weird to me. You know? Like, I feel like certain streams, drinking streams can go well, but I don't know. I usually like just streaming. You know? It's more fun on paper than in practice. Yeah, like, no knocking to anyone who does it. Like, I don't mind the idea. I like drinking. But it's kind of funny that despite me saying, oh yeah, no, I drink a ton, I don't drink outside of social drinking. I'm a social drinker. So, like... I didn't plan on drinking tonight. I don't plan on drinking Wednesday. I don't plan on drinking Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday. Oh yeah, a lot can go wrong. That's a big thing. It's great. Glad to hear. Alright, 7. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do a run. By the way, this is going to be the true no reset here. If I fuck up, I fuck up.
Mia, wait, wait!
Plus, I need to stay on a consistent, like, schedule this way. Yeah, you got a wife. Yeah, exactly. That's not just a woman. That's a wife. It's Mia, our lovely
I can
wife.
hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me.
One of your favorites? I love RE7. Like, I really adore this game.
Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Also, I have a game I've been feeling like bringing back, because I realized I want to bring it back.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Mia, get up! There we go. That's fine. It was M1. It was. Stayed already in your opinion? It did. Manhunt new! I want to bring back a retro game called Zombies Ate My Neighbors. 90%. On exam. Yeah, it's been a while. Like, I'm kind of been getting the urge, and also I kind of want to submit Zombies Ate My Neighbors to the next RTA in Japan. Or not the next one, but actually I guess the next one maybe. But like, I want to do it in person. Like, get RTA in Japan in person, Zam. There's no BDOP. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to be back.
Come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck?
That was Messick is terrible. Okay, so
There should be a way
I
out
will
of the
say, RE5,
Go there.
despite opinions of RE5, RE5 is considered to be the most successful Resident Evil game of all time. I know not everyone's a huge fan of it, but, like, it did very, very well. And then 6 was kind of weird because it made money, but it also costed a lot of money, and it was just too ambitious. It also kind of bloated. A lot of the problems with RE was they had a lot of side games all at once. Like, they didn't have a mainline game in, like, fucking 5 years for a little bit. Overlord came out for 4 different consoles. Yeah, I know. RE5 is currently still the most sold game in the franchise, though. Like, it is the most successful one. Even now. I think RE2 is creeping up on it, but they released the numbers. RE5 is still #1. As weird as that. I'm not saying it's the best game. I am saying that in terms of pure sales, RE5 is currently, like, the top still. Which, if you look at the numbers, it's going to say RE2. It's not RE2. They just count it weird. Because they separate RE5 and RE5 Gold. That being said, RE2 will overtake RE5, but, like... In fact, I already thought it did. It didn't. But it will, like, soon. RE6 is also the second most sold one. I thought it was RE2 now. I thought RE2 has it now. RE6 is up there, but I thought RE2 was the one that's most sold right now. RE2 is right behind both of them. Son of a bitch. Yeah, RE2 is, like, selling a lot. Captain Ezekiel. Speaking of RE7. How's it going, Mr. Zeke? Hope you've been doing good. It's nice to be back home. You can do the fancy shots about you smell Louisiana. You do smell Louisiana. How was RE4 randos treating you? We had fun. Getting back to my speedrun grinds. Kind of getting my foot back in the water of streaming. I've been gone for 10 days in Japan, and I think 12 overall, because of GDQ and shit. And fixing my EEP. But it's nice to be back home. He did. He has OP. I feel like they've been very confused with what they want to do with Chris. Oh, I was in Prime Global. We're doing good. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay, fine, I guess. Be your ass. See, I like the idea of the randomizer, but I can't tell you how much I don't like the way it resets. Like, doing the permit at the randos looks fun, but having to reset fucking everything sucks so much, and that's why I don't want to do it. How's the last one feeling? Hope you're doing good. Also, yes, in terms of what the best Resident Evil is, that's a matter of opinion. There's a lot of common answers, but, like, if you're wondering, in terms of sales, RE5 is currently the most sold game. Also, apparently, Resident Evil is their most sold IP. Like, Monster Hunter has been creeping, but Resident Evil is still #1 right now. Like, they released a number very recently. Like, as of, like, a couple weeks ago or something, or like a week ago or some shit. And, yeah, no, Resident Evil is #1 right now. Yeah, I'd like the rando if you could reroll in the client, right? Like, in the actual game. But you have to, like, reboot the whole game, reroll there. It's just kind of a pain. You have the vanilla run on co-op? Nice. I would say right now for RE5, I don't have any strong opinions. Because I have not played RE5 since I was in high school. It's one of the only games I have no fresh memory on. How's another cat? Hope you're doing good. Also, I guess funny enough for Resident Evil, I really don't... Also, I was doing TQWT. I made a cool video comparing Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's pretty dope. Oh, but I was saying... Resident Evil is mostly good. As a franchise, it's very consistent, and you can really say most of the game, like, any game can be your favorite, and honestly, I'd believe you. Like, there's arguments to be made about a lot of them. Like, as much as we talk about, like, which ones are the best and which ones people like... There's a lot of good games. Like, they don't have a lot of duds. Most of the duds are kind of weird ones, like, you know, fucking Umbrella Corp. I've watched anime rain movies. I saw Death Island and I fell asleep. Exactly, Antique Whiskey. That game was terrible. But, like, even RE6 at the end of the day is, like, it's mid. It's not, like, bad. It's just... Operation Raccoon City wasn't that bad. Or do you mean Welcome Raccoon? Wait, do you mean the show or the game? The game's fine. The movie, I've heard bad things. Yeah, thank you, A-Bomb. It was a fun time. Like, personally, I think the worst of the main line is RE0, but even then, like, people have done the item box mod that fixes a lot of the issues. And some people say RE6 is bad, but honestly, it's not that bad. It's fine. Although I will say, RE6 gets a lot better once you know the tech, once you know the secret. Which, the secret to RE6 is, one, the way you move is, it's weird. Because you move... You don't hold forward, you hold A the whole time. And then you'll auto-run forward, and then you control it by, like, with a control stick and camera. And, like, it's kind of awkward, but, like, it works a lot better that way. And then, two, every single QTE can be mashed with multiple buttons. Or, like, you do the control sticks, you just do both of them at once, and it's twice as fast. You know, 5-10 titles are the best. Yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable. Like, again, I don't think Resident Evil has a lot of duds. I think every game has, Oh, shit. Jack, don't grab me again, please. That's fine. Give me that. It is kind of funny to have a franchise with as many hits as it does. So I give it a lot of props. Like, Resident Evil... God damn it, Jack. Fuck off. That's fine. It's nice to be back, A-Bomb. I'm happy to see chat. I always worry whenever I come home from, like, anything, though, that it's gonna, you know... Chat will forget all about me. But we'll see how it goes this week. So, that's usually my note on the Resident Evil series. Let's be positive. I'm gonna stay positive on all this. We took a good amount of pictures. I think, NallyQ took a lot better photos than I did. I took some videos and some pictures. I'll have to dig through them and see what's going on.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
Oh yeah, but the whole franchise, pretty solid. Not a lot of bad answers. I think the certain games should be ready, though. Like, Code Veronica, you need to conserve health and ammo a lot. Zero, you should be, like, just know about... Honestly, I think for the Zero, the big meme is just, do you know about the hookshot? Which, if you know about the hookshot, it's probably a lot better than not. Which, if you don't know, I'm gonna say something. My compiling an RT in Japan video, I was until I realized that most of the videos I took were me walking to and leaving bars. So I kind of abandoned the idea because the... it won't be a very good video. Ooh. Ooh.
What? Me? No. No.
I was going to, and then I was like, I was like looking at the photos, like, this is literally just all me saying, going to this area, and then like one video or so, and then I forget.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this
Actually, I had to sleep in. I know the feeling of Luna Nights. Like, it's kind of weird sometimes. We ever see you play RE5? Probably. I was gonna do something at NallyQ, I just don't know when.
Like I said, we've had several missing persons calls.
Sometimes time slips.
And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right.
So that.
That's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
What else was there, though? Oh yeah, the hookshot meme. Fucking hookshot, dude. For anyone who doesn't know RE0, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but there is an early game item you get very early in the game. And the inventory management of that game is awkward because you have to drop all your shit on the ground like an animal, and you don't have item box, right? The item box is really good normally because you can store your items, and, you know, with limited inventory, you have to be careful. But with RE0, you don't get the item box. You have to drop your shit on the ground. And very often what happens is players will leave their shit in one area of the game, usually probably the very beginning. And what will happen is you'll make significant progress, you'll get to, like, let's say, like, near the end of the game, like 70% of the way through or something like that. And then you find out that one of the items you dropped on the ground forever ago, all the way in the beginning of the game, was required. It doesn't despawn the items. Nope, it'll stay there forever as long as you need it to be. But the problem is, you'll put this item all the way in the beginning of the game, and you're all the way near the end of the game. And you find out you need this item. You literally can't progress unless you have the item. So what ends up happening is you now need to run all the way back as enemies have been respawning, and it's a pain in the ass.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Which, yeah, no, admittedly, that's kind of rough game design. And it's one of the big drop-offs of RE0. That's why a lot of people complain about that game. Also, a lot of the RE0 enemies are kind of mean.
Better start running.
Like, a lot of people like to refer to the apes, because they're pretty brutal enemies, especially in the early game. Yeah. I mean, aesthetic, have you seen the, oh yeah, the Leechmen are pretty brutal. Have you seen the, what is it, there's a mod for RE0 that includes the item boxes. And a lot of people like playing with that. Remakester. Ah, of course. Yep. Nice.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some.
Also, there's certain choices in RE0 that really just suck because you can make the wrong choice without knowing. Because let's just say certain character without spoil. I'm trying not to spoil too much of this, just because like, you know, obviously some people might want to play it at some point with RE9 coming out. With RE0, there's a part of the game where you have the choice to either send Rebecca or Billy into an area. And once you make your choice, you can't undo it without obviously, like, loading or whatever. Okay, so the issue, as you may imagine, yes. If you pick a certain character to go to certain areas, the game is very easy. If you pick the other character, the game gets really fucking hard. You have no way of knowing prior. Meaning, if you didn't save right before making that choice and have a good save, you can't undo it. And, like, it is a permanent choice that is very difficult, and there's no way of knowing what the actual correct choice is without just going in there. Like, let's just say the difference is, if you send one character, you barely have to do a puzzle, you just grab free items for free and you're good. If you have another character, you have to manage a bunch of items between two different characters in, like, elevators, and it sucks a lot. Like, it gets really brutal because, one character could do the objective, the other one can't. If you send the character that can do the objective, the character that can has to, like, send the resource through dollies. Also, in terms of that one, I honestly, I don't think there's gonna, I don't think the RE0 Code Veronica remake are gonna happen, like, immediately. Do I think they'll ever happen? Probably, because it seems pretty natural in the case of remakes. But, I often like to mention, I would not trust, let's say, well, what the fuck am I doing here? There we go. I would not trust Dust Golem leaks. That guy has leaked literally everything. I remember when he leaked Born from a Wish that'd be coming out now? I remember that.
Who builds this shit?
Did Born from a Wish come out yet? It's gonna come out! Of course it's gonna come out. I could say it's gonna come out. It's a natural standpoint that if you have one of your most successful games of all time, you do a DLC for it. And obviously if you have a, you know, a thing for it already, just do that, yeah. Oh, man, thank you for the welcome home. Also, thank you for the follows. You're not right only sometimes. Again, if you guess everything, you're going to be right.
What the?
Hey, here's an example. Alright, I predict RE0 remake, RE Code Veronica remake, RE Outbreak remake, RE5 remake, RE1 remake. I predict RE9, I predict some kind of multiplayer game. Any of those comes out, I get to say I'm right. Any of them. No, I'm not right. I just guess literally everything. At this point, every single game has been leaked. All of them. You can't leak everything. A leak is also, like, at this point, like, I would also not trust leaks that much, because if someone is known to keep leaking, and they kind of figure out who the source is, they're going to stop giving that person the source. Companies don't really like leaks. So, that being said, my usual answer is don't hold your breath. It's kind of, you know, it's more exciting to be excited for things that you know are going to happen. Oh my god. That's kind of awkward. That's fine. On a Resident Evil dating sim? Honestly, I could see it. It'd be kind of funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. Resident Evil's gonna do a Windows thing. Instead of being Requiem, they're gonna just make RE10. It's gonna go from 8 to 10. It'll be like Windows. And yeah, like, going into it, do I think any of these remakes are gonna happen? Yeah, I do think they'll happen. Why? It's natural it's gonna happen. You have a company that's been remaking literally everything. That's a little awkward, not bad. A little awkward. That should be fun. Exactly. If you guess everything, eventually you're gonna get one of them right, and then you can say, "Oh, but I'm accurate." No. Also, another fun thing of the movie, right? Okay, so there, like, I think if you want another example, people were saying, "Oh, RE0 remake's gonna happen because the new movie is gonna be an RE0 movie." And then literally, I think very recently, I saw an update to the movie from the director saying, "Oh, I'm going a brand new direction with the Resident Evil franchise that has never been seen before. It's gonna relate to any characters," which, when the director of the movie is saying it's not gonna relate to anything, it's not gonna be a fucking RE0 movie that relates to people. Yeah, no, I see Defenders all the time, and again, I've been seeing the Dust Golem leaks for like, about 6 years now or some shit. Every now and again, I can get something right, but I feel like I could have guessed the same exact things. Ah, yes, the director is wrong. That's right. He didn't know his vision. He didn't realize what the vision was. Clearly, he meant to do something. He's lying to everyone. That's right. Lone kind of people aren't sick of people remaking things yet. There's a lot of remakes out there. I don't mind remakes. They're fun. Don't go there and see the one-time characters again. Hey, we'll see. Honestly, I'm just excited for whatever comes. I'm not claiming to know anything. Because, I mean, why would I, to be quite honest? I don't really have a whole lot of knowledge on how Resident Evil is going to go. I kind of have just lucid guesses, I guess. Like, personally, I'm on the the next remake. I'm pretty sure it's going to be RE5, just as a very safe bet. I think RE1's also a pretty easy bet. We have the big 30-year anniversary, and they tend to love RE1 for that. Although, at the end of the day, you could always not get that, because I think another, like, I think the 20-year anniversary had fucking Umbrella Corp. So, obviously, no promises. But then I think the 10-year was Deadly Silence, which is RE1, so kind of, you know, it can make sense. Like, not exactly easy to say. That sounds like a version of RE1. Yeah, it's very neat. I got to see it a lot. It's quite tight. That sounds like forgotten. No, I have played almost all the Resident Evil games. I have not played some of the weird mobile games, and I have not played Dark Side Chronicles. And I've been meaning to, but never got around to it. That's good. Or keep RE5 co-op. They probably will. That being said, like, I think there's a safe bet for, like, literally anything to happen. Code Veronica, Zero, Outbreak even, at this point. I feel like Outbreak has better odds since RE9 came out. Like, before RE9, I was pretty on the anti, like, I don't think Outbreak's gonna happen. But now I'm like, okay, I can see the argument. I see the vision now.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I...
Ah, of course, Miss
our
Bunny,
bodies
of course.
are contaminated.
But also, sometimes Capcom will just do things for the fucking sake of it.
And the same goes for Mia.
I do not know, High Spacey, maybe?
We need the
I
serum.
do not know.
It should clear whatever this stuff is
Like,
out of
personally with
us.
RE Village and RE4 Remake, I thought haunting rounds coming. We have all the resources, and then nothing ever happened with it.
I'd already be long gone. But
So,
I have a feeling my
like,
mother
personally, I was on
couldn't
Team
handle
Haunting
that
Ground, but as every day
house.
passes, I feel less and less
Let's go get
accurate.
this thing. I can help Mia and we can get out of here.
I have played that one. It's goofy as fucking hell. I think you
Old
play as
house is
Sabiv.
near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Alright. Chat, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. This is probably the best time for it, because we're just entering the old house. By the time you're back, we'll probably be gearing up for Marguerite, so if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Fun gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, Edge. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, Gunstar 2 doing 2 Slayers Nemesis. Yeah, I mean, Gunstar 2, though, also had the issue of being a, arcade game. Like, some games I don't totally hate because I'm not going to expect a made-for-arcade rail shooter to be all that amazing. Or not rail, but, like, whatever the fuck it was. It's still an arcade game. Does Capcom even remember Haunting Ground? Yes, actually. They usually make Haunting Ground in Street Fighter V. They had a costume for Canny that makes her into Fiona, both with and without the cowgirl costume. And they also had a Haunting Ground cards in Teppen, their card game. That being said, I will say this in a very... wait, wrong item, fuck. I'll say this on a very, I would like to say, accurate level. I think the odds for Haunting Ground are worse than Dino Crisis. I'm not huffing hopium or copium. Like, I firmly believe the odds that are given, and I think Dino Crisis is better odds than Haunting Ground, sadly. Which...
Fuck.
You Capcom remember Breath of Fire? I saw some Breath of Fire plushies at the Capcom store in, Tokyo. Yeah, they had, actually had some stuff out there for that. Which I will say, I feel like a lot of my intuition when it comes to Capcom stuff has been pretty on the ball. Like, I don't know, I'm not saying, I know John Capcom the best out of literally anyone. But I feel like whenever I guess things, I tend to have a decent understanding of how the company kind of functions and what they like doing. Like, I had pretty safe bets on both Onimusha and Dead Rising, which it wasn't hard. Like, it made sense that both those can come back. I'm not always right with it. Like, I personally thought Devil May Cry would get a lot more, but they haven't gotten shit. I even kind of mentioned what happened with Dino Crisis a little bit. That's the funny thing. I actually did mention exactly what happened with Dino Crisis. I love new Dead Rising. You got Dead Rising the Luxury Master. It came out literally last year in September. That'd be kind of cool, Kid Corona. I think they had a PS2 Monster Hunter game at Arte in Japan, funny enough. Okay, there we go. Maybe, Blaze, maybe. I agree, Smase. Bathake!
I told you to stay out of here!
I kept saying Bathake's name in the interview. Bathake. Konbanwa, Genki desu ka? I am home. I gotta see Batake at Arte in Japan. It was nice meeting you.
All right, you little cocksucker! Let's get down to business!
Speaking in tongues? No, I'm not speaking in tongues. I know basic greetings in Japanese. Hey, glad to hear. I hope the clock tower has been good. February 9 during Gamescom today. I didn't even know they were doing anything during Gamescom.
I think that's it.
I think I saw a bit of it, but I don't know about. Maybe we'll watch it together on
Just gotta
Thursday
run
or
with your
something.
mom and her
That could be the move.
fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about
The
the
move?
serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head?
I would like to go to RT in Japan again, though. I would like to go again.
I don't know about the arm, though.
Japan was fun.
Have you searched the whole house?
Showing up early gameplay. Maybe we'll watch it together on Thursday, because I can't watch it Wednesday, and tomorrow I'm not streaming.
Check it out.
So.
Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Oh, find a Silk Song. That's kind of funny. Nice. Nice. And remember Nightcry? Of course I remember Nightcry. Nightcry literally changed my life. My life is better because of Nightcry existing.
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
I would not be here today if not for Nightcry. With Zoe being so chill with Ethan, she's literally... Ethan's her only hope for getting out of here, so she kind of has to be chill. Without Ethan, she's stuck here in Moldland. Also, I would like to learn more proper Japanese, because it was fun being able to speak to people in the little Japanese I did know. Close to the modern clock tower? No, it's not. We're actually doing a Hachigan Marathon OP on Saturday, and currently the closest thing to Clock Tower is a series called Remothered. That being said, Nightcry is the spiritual successor. However, Remothered actually stems from Nightcry after that. It's kind of funny, I guess. Also, we got Clock Tower Rewind, released last year in October. It isn't? Yeah, no, a series called Remothered and also Clock Tower Rewind. Fuck. My hair down? Oh, actually, it's tied behind my head. And also, it's hot as hell, so. Where the fuck is she? She's down. There. What a bad fight. Yeah, the hat will come back probably when it starts getting cooler. I haven't tied my hair up again, though. Yeah, Clock Tower Rewind's nice. It was a nice time.
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Also, honestly, I'm fine just being able to speak, and I don't know, I'll figure something out. I'm fine being illiterate. Also, chat, I was right. Oh my god, why the fuck is my head pounding? Oh my god, the hangover's hitting all. How am I getting hungover today? I haven't had a drink in several days. Actually, no, I had sake yesterday. Fuck, I didn't have sake yesterday. Oh god, no. Forgot I was drinking with my stepdad because I got him a bottle of sake. Whew. It's just heat this hot. Oh, it's not too bad here. Honestly, Tokyo was hell. Tokyo was 90 degrees, 40 humidity. Like, right now it's like warm, but honestly, I'm fine. Is my headphones just jet lag? It's probably the fact that it's everything. It's probably jet lag. It's probably me having degenerate hours again. It's probably the fact that I've been drinking for every day I was in Japan. Probably a big combination of things. So I'm readjusting to society. I like to drink at events, what could I say? But I'll manage. I got water.
Stay away.
I haven't really had food today, though. That's because I'm trying to eat less. I have to eat less for a little bit. And then I can be good again. Hi.
I guess this is it.
Also, I developed the, I don't know, like, kind of a vocal tick. I like saying yeah a lot, so I kept saying hi in Japan. Like, hi. Because usually the best way to respond to almost anyone was yes. I'm not sure hang out those kinds of places. Aye. Sounds good. Yes. Next time for RTA in Japan, I would like to, plan more. Like till it's 4 and after drinking. Oh, it's less that. It's more the fact that I've been drinking for like every day I was in Japan and it's all hitting me at once. Pocari so was helpful. Yeah, exactly, Foopy. It'd be nice to have it without having the phone. Absolutely, about the K. I would like to try for RTA in Japan summer 2026. I would like to try that. I like winter, but winter I cannot go in person. RTA in Japan winter is, what's the word? Christmas and New Year's. And I like spending Christmas at home. Yeah, I don't think Christmas is really a thing in Japan outside of, like... I think it's a romantic holiday, right? Like Valentine's Day. And they get, like, KFC. Yeah, they get KFC and it's like a romance holiday. But in the US, it's a very big family holiday. Yeah, couples holiday, that's right. Yeah, they have dates and eat KFC. But in the US, like, it's a big... It's like, it's the big one. It's the big one. Yeah, RTA in Japan's, like, every RTA in Japan winter is... It's always during Christmas and New Year's, and those are, like, two of the holidays, like... No, those are, like, my must, like, celebrates of the year. You did? With Marguerite? Yeah. I consider travel to South Korea? I would consider it. My brother went there very recently, actually. I just don't know what I'd do out there. Like, RTA in Japan's nice because... Or, Japan's nice because I can go to RTA in Japan. Like, you know, it's something I do. I like the Japanese speedrunning community. I would like to be a part of it more. And I'd like to apply again today. The main thing is... You know, if I'm traveling, I kind of need something to do one way or another. If I'm doing a long trip like that. Like, funny, I'm already planning out my next trip, and I'm pretty sure I know what it's going to be. Like, I have TwitchCon, and there's also another trip I'm planning out. Let's just say I might be visiting a friend. That sounds brutal, Big J Kun. Straight 7-Eleven for an egg sandwich. Yeah, I got Strong Zero. I got the egg sandwich. I got tuna mayo. And yeah, let's see. What? I'm choking. The only problem I've heard with RTA in Japan, though, is I've heard, like, through the grapevine, that I think they're starting to be a little bit more strict on horror games. I don't know the exact ratings, I'll have to, like, look into it more, but I don't think they're gonna take anything that's, like, zero Z games. Absolutely, Batake. Yes. Absolutely. What 0Z? Very violent games, like regular RE7. I'm playing the 0D version, which removes a lot of the blood and gore. Like all the dismemberment and stuff like that. And it's like violent games. And it's a common thing. Like, a lot of events tend to have a weird ebb and flow with horror. ESP, basically. Pretty much. And, like, they have different ratings. Like, they have 0Z, 0D, E, stuff like that. Well, a lot of people have creative ideas. Like, keep in mind, the people who are doing the, you know, the cool horror stuff aren't the people also doing the ratings. Devil D? No, that's, the guy from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Batake, what will you submit for RTA in Japan summer? Or I guess winter in this case. Because I think winter I'll try for online, and then summer I want to try in person. So now I can go on my phone. Wait.
Ethan.
Yeah. Let's see. I need a pee, by the way.
Hold on.
You know, 2 copies of Japanese live chainsaw on different systems. Nice. Also, I'm excited to try out Tenshu. Tenshu. Our stay in Japan was very sweet.
You know what Zoe wants to do with
We
this?
spent more time at the events. Also, I didn't know, like... Actually, maybe this is a question for Batake. Where do people stay for Arte in Japan? Like, is there one hotel? Is it just around? Because I don't know. I picked a random hotel that was close, like nearby.
You see, Ethan?
Because I was not too sure on, like... Because with GEQ, it's like they have the main hotel and then there's side hotels, but it's usually at the venue. With Arte in Japan, the venue was like an office building. So I don't know if everyone stays in, like, the same area or if people just kind of go wherever.
Zoe's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were.
It's supposed to just for the board to keep banning all the team place games. That sucks.
Everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can
Yeah, funny enough though, one of the game ideas I have, I gotta learn it offline. We're gonna do it soon. I think going back to RIJ next summer. Yeah, I would love to. I would absolutely love to go to RT in Japan again next summer. Like once a year attempting to go to that could be fun. Honestly, that could be a lot of fun.
You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
I don't know if I'd do 10 days again. Like, I feel like 6 days is really good.
What do you say?
Like, the 10 was nice, but like... I feel like a little bit much. Meanwhile, I think like having like the 6 days could be tight as hell. You know? Oh, oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna eat it. Fuck it. Should I duck it? Nope. Enter the price, play... Oh my god! I didn't think it would give me double. Alright, please have health, actually. And gonna have... No, thanks, game. Very cool. Oh my god. Alright, let's play safe. There. Clock Tower 2 and Crash Bandicoots. Hey! Nice. Crash Bandicoot 1? I know you do all gems.
Right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621.
Yeah, your submissions for RIJ Winter. I want. Alright, chat. I already tell you what games I want to submit. I want to do Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and I want to do fucking Tokitoa. Tokitoa. I don't know, I feel like Tokitoa could be a good pick, right? For anyone who doesn't know Tokitoa, it's Time and Eternity. Like, that's one of the projects I really wanted to do after the last GEQ, and I want to learn it for both events. How good is learning? Bad. I haven't done jack shit, but I've been talking about it and manifesting it, and it gets fun talking about it. I think my order of operations Forest Thief is, 1, I want to get better at I want to finish the videos. So Silent Hill video and Dead Rising video. I want to get those done. 2, I would like to then do Tokitoa after the Silent Hill video at least. Offline and then bring it on. Kind of learn it offline, bring it online. Also my head, goddamn. Or that Nintendo shut down stuff at Arte in Japan. They need to get permission, and for one event they were not able to like acquire it. So the next event will hopefully have stuff. That's what happened. As I flight, 11 hours on the way there, about a little over 11 on the way there, a little under 11 on the way back. And yeah, you did Sinister. I love Zombies and Neighbors. I used to play the game all the time, and it's been a while, but I'm kind of thinking about bringing it back. Like, I would like to bring it back. I feel like enough time has passed, that could be nice. You know?
Fuck you too.
Siren? No, not Siren, not Siren. Mr. Mosquito could be type. So the thing is, I can't submit certain games for reasons. Like, some games are too violent, some games I'm not good enough at, some games other people are really good. Like, Siren has runners at, like, Japan. Like, the Siren, like, Japanese runners are really good. Like, I know a lot of the Japanese speedrunners. I actually mentioned that in the interview, which is why I kept saying Bathake's name during the interview. Because I gotta know a lot more of the Japanese speedrunners, because I kept seeing them in the games that I would run. Like, I would run games, right? And then I see randomly, hey, wait a minute, this world record just got demolished by this, you know, Japanese speedrunner. And I'd see a lot of the familiar names, so to get to know them after that. Ah, Clefson, hope you're doing good. Oh my god, dude, where the hell am I going? Stupid. I don't know why I did that. But also, I want to get, like, friendlier games, because I feel like with horror, I'm entering a bad place with that. The Crash Bandicoot community in Japan is planning to go for the full trilogy. Oh! Nice. 1, 2, 3. That's like 4 hours? 3 hours? That will be exciting. I like the Crash Bandicoot games. My favorite is Crash Bandicoot 2. I am a big fan of Crash 2. Got good reception there. Yeah, they have their relays. Previously, Juo, Bathake, did a Clock Tower All Endings race. And he also did the Clock Tower Relay in the past. So I think, in an older event, they had Clock Tower, it was 1, 2, I think Ghost Head and 3? I don't remember all of them, but I know it was like 1, 2, and then I want to say it was like Ghost Head. It could have been all 4, I think. It's 3 or 4. I mainly remember 1 and 2. I wanted to do the Clock Tower race, but it was during winter. They didn't accept it during summer. They took the winter one. They took it during winter, and I don't go during. I'm not a fan of No, I'm not a fan of Wrath Cortex. I mean, I played when I was a kid, but I don't like Wrath Cortex. Hideous game. Terrible game. D2 on Dreamcast? What about D2? I tried playing D2, but I think it doesn't work.
Finally.
Let's see. I have another game I want to get better at. I'm about to de-rust it. Actually, maybe I'll do that for Thursday. Maybe I'll bring back. I know what game we're doing on Thursday. I know exactly what game we're doing on Thursday. I know damn well what game we're doing, chat. Hell, maybe I could just grind that game out for that day. I could just say fuck the marathon and just do 1 game. I know exactly what I want to do too. I played D2. The problem is the copy I bought has disc rot. It doesn't work anymore. I would like to do Illbleed again, though. Like, Illbleed, I'll tell you, chat, we're doing Illbleed on Thursday. I'm doing Illbleed. I want to do Illbleed again. I haven't ran Illbleed legitly in a while, and I would like to. Crash Bass has so many haters. That's because that game is rough as hell, and it's a massive difficulty curve. And also, it didn't really have a fun Mario Party mode, despite trying to be Mario Party. I enjoyed it as a kid, but like, yeah. Hellbleed, yeah, it's been a while since I got into Hellbleed. Like, I like running it. And I like to kind of get better at Hellbleed. I'm trying to learning Rose Chameleon, Mr. Mosquito. Yes, probably next week.
Mia. Zoe? Zoe.
Not now. We don't have
Wrath of Cortex is the PlayStation 2 one. That was like a early title.
Right here.
The Game Boy Color one was a Crash 2 thing. It was weird. Felt like a brain guy.
He's not far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
Care to watch them? Yeah.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp.
That's not accelerator.
None of us will get very far without the
That
serum.
was the Dollar version of Warped. That's another way of putting it.
Hey!
Yeah, that's that one after Samurai. Is Wrath of Cortex really hideous? Yes, very much so. I did the, I think like the stream before we left for Japan, I did the showcase of the lions. The lions are ugly as hell. They're really bad. There's some bad lions out there. I know some fuck. Same. Good. Alright.
This is getting old, Jack.
Why can't you swing the other hand? Okay. Wow, the side's still up, really. Yeah. Spectacular! I am back. Thank you for the tier 1 for 56 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. I'm wearing a weeb shirt. Look, while I'm waiting for... Wait, hold on. I'm waiting for Jack. I can show my weeb shirt. I'll do it during the upcoming wait. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, see, look, I got a weeb shirt. For alcohol lovers and alcohol soap. Yeah, it's nice to see you back, Persona. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I found it at Don Quixote. I think it was funny. I thought it was a funny shirt, so I bought it. I like alcohol. I like yakisoba. Dope ass shirt. Thanks.
Now, I've seen everything.
Thanks. Oh, my head.
Ethan, this way.
Feeling it, chap. Feeling it.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
They had snacks from sex toys? Yeah, I saw that section. They had like, they had the snacks and then they had the Kumaral. As a jet lag, my head is pounding. But I mean, I fixed it pretty quickly, I think.
Are you alright?
See. I mean, if I wanna... Also, the problem is, it's not even jet lag. It's the fact that I have a big hangover. I got a lot of soju. I could pop some soju, try to cure my headache. The problem is, oh god. Hi, Dreamstorm. Hi. Hope you are good.
I had to use one of them.
How was your Alan Wake 1?
Only one left.
There's only one left.
Hair of the dog?
There can't just be one left.
Yeah.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Oh, I don't have a big head. I have a big headache. I've been drinking the whole time I was in Japan. I've been drinking near every day. Well, let's see. I drank
But Zoe,
Go.
right when I got in, the day afterward,
come with us.
after the RT in Japan
I'm
run.
sure there's someone who can help.
This
After.
is my home.
Uh,
Apparently I belong here.
everywhere, man. I think the only day I really didn't do much was,
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
when I was in Osaka.
There
Osaka was
won't
kind of
be
chill.
anyone left to
I also have headaches, not resolve a hangover. I have a bunch of things trying to just function back. Like, changing my diet back to, like, regular and not eating too much. Drinking less, hopefully. Oh, this soju's pretty good. Look at this boat on it. Oh. We are. That we are. Her hat soju is quite tasty. What's it like? Softer vodka. Imagine that.
Thank you.
You'll practice more. Ganbatte. At least some fire food in Japan. Too much good food. I ate too much food. Like, I gained weight from Japan, which isn't that bad because luckily right before Japan I lost a little bit of weight, so I pretty much went back to bad.
Something to do with
so now I need to get better. What I say is an obscure but good brand of what, alcohol?
Ethan.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I just kind of drink whatever normally.
Try.
We saw it, Harajuku Star. We saw it. I was tempted to walk in there. I was tempted to go there. It was like my backup option for food. And then, I ended up going to the spot with a fish on it. Oh, my back. Not just alcohol? I'm not too sure. That depends on, you know, it depends on the question. There's a lot of brands out there. A lot of things.
What the hell was that?
Varies.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
I do karaoke? I did. I sang I Fought the Law. And the law won.
Mommy. This way.
Hey. Oh no, I was gonna go in there. I was planning on it, but it was between the two spots, and like it was a backup spot, and then I ended up getting what? I ended up getting sushi because I haven't had sushi at all at that point. I wanted sushi, and the sushi is some of the best food I've ever had, so I was very happy with my choice. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's why it was picked. Opie Pie picked I Fought the Law because it was in Sleeping Dogs, and then he handed me a microphone, and then I sang I Fought the Law. Not reeling in the ears. I picked it later when I went with another friend and Nally Q, or another group of friends and Nally Q. Sushi in Japan? Yeah. You knew I had to pick reeling in the ears, not the sushi. Understandable. Personally, I ate too much food. I need to eat less food. Although I might eat some food tomorrow. I don't know what though. Oh, I haven't really had anything to eat today. I had, like, rice crackers and, like, a handful of fries. Like, yesterday I ate food on the comeback from the airport, but, like, today? No. Really. Today, I had, like, that. Also, you know what else I had, though? I might have one later. Melon soda. I like the melon sodas. They're very, very, very tasty. Like, it's not all alcohol, chat. Like, it had, like, melon soda.
What was that?
Exactly. That's what I figured about. And, like I said, like, I'm very happy that I didn't gain as much as I thought I would. Like, I'm roughly where I thought I'd be. Which is, like, acceptable, right? Like, I probably just have to go hard for, like, a couple of weeks, and then, like, hopefully drop a bunch of weight before the holidays come. And I get back, at least back down to where I was. Melon soda sounds delicious. It is. I might actually grab one later. I have one in the fridge. I think during the Be Right Back, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll get that. I'm not overweight. I mean, right now, I gained weight. I would like to lose weight. Although I'm exactly overweight. I think I fit that exact definition. I'm not obese, but I think I am overweight. I can, like, I think the doctor specifically told me, yeah, you could probably lose a little weight, but otherwise you're fine. But that was a few years ago. But it was about the same as I'm at now. But also, I guess the funny part is now I'm not going to eat like a tank anymore. If I keep walking, I might be really good. Milk? No, melon. Like a melon. Oh, you're saying you brought back milk soda. Ah, nice. And X-Blaze. Shave Lou, thank you for the welcome back. It's nice to be back.
Are you remembering?
What are you?
But I definitely know I ate a lot of food. But again, that's the point of traveling, you know? You eat a lot of food when you travel. You know what I really like? Udon. I really like udon. Udon is something I'm appreciating. It's nice. I get a tattoo? I didn't go to an onsen. That's actually something I forgot to do. I didn't go to an onsen. And probably not. Like, admittedly, I wasn't going to get a tattoo before Japan. Or after, like, at the moment, no. I have one condition for a tattoo, and it has not been met yet.
You said we could be a family.
I don't know if it'll ever get met, or I don't know how I'll do it.
What are you talking about?
Your cousin went to Japan, but she hates Japanese food.
Wait!
I like to be very open. I like to be very open. What about a cicada logo? What about a cicada logo? I get a tattoo? No, I don't really want a tattoo. I have a condition that has not been met yet. I'm not going to tell chat what the condition is. As of right now, though, I don't really plan on getting a tattoo. I wasn't gonna get a tattoo. I wouldn't know it was gonna be. No, again, it's an odd condition. Like, it's very specific, and like, chat won't be able to guess it. And if they did, I'm not gonna tell them. Exactly, Caroline. Exactly.
What? Why?
Alright, good stuff. Although I do kind of wonder, once I'm back to, like, normal, like, how quickly I'll drop weight.
Must have infected me during the attack.
Out of the strong zeros, I bought 2 on the way back. 2 on the way back. I got a small can and a big can. I wish I got more, though. I'm sad. Because I was worried that customs was gonna be like, sir, you brought back too much alcohol. You need a license for that. But they didn't even check me. So I was like, god damn it, I could have brought more. I should have brought more.
It's part of our imprinting protocol.
I got like a bottle of sake, a big can of strong zero, and a small can of strong zero. And I guess these sojus.
It has your tissue samples.
But I didn't want to risk anything getting thrown out, you know?
Fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
And Natterday? Well, I'm not gonna have Natterdays in Japan. I'm gonna get those here. I'm gonna lose weight. Well, it's more the idea that I'm not eating like a tank right now. Today I had like I had some rice crackers and like a handful of fries.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
Damn it. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. Yes, literally everything.
She's vomiting.
I enjoyed
Far more
everything.
because of her body mass.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I didn't know about the rules, but now I know. So now I know in the future I can bring more. I can bring more booze back home.
Find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Japanese curry. I like curry. I like katsu. I like curry. I like the, I like the beef. Me and Nally went to this place where we had they gave us like cuts of beef and we gotta like throw it on like a grill. I don't know what it was called. She would remember. But it was tasty. I had a lot of highballs. Did they explain why these physical tapes in the lore? Are the tapes just Evelyn's manipulation? I'm pretty sure they're real tapes. Izakaya? I didn't really go, I think it was Teppanyaki. I didn't really go to an Izakaya, though. Like, I thought about it, but I was worried about, like, I think the days I wanted to, we didn't, and then the days I did, like, the days we could, I didn't really want to. Gyukatsu. Yeah, that. So, yeah, the tapes, depend person. Sometimes they just have recordings of the experiments and the people, and then, with Mia's case, it's probably the fact that she's had a camera on her, and this is just footage that they had. It was recovered from the experiments. Nice. Alcohol can help weight gain, stress, weirdly enough. tattoo. Oh, you mean like alcohol helps you gain weight? Well, yeah, alcohol is a bunch of empty calories. When you stop drinking, you lose weight very quickly. So what's gonna happen is, starting Wednesday, I'm probably gonna have less food, less drinking. And shockingly enough, what's gonna happen is... boom. Probably gonna drop back down to normal pretty quickly, I think. And then hopefully keep losing weight after with all the walking I've been doing. I just have to keep walking. Cause I think every day was like, I think it told me my average like 12K steps, which I thought was pretty nice. I don't think that was bad. I think my highest day was like 19,000.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back. Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off.
Sushi judo is notoriously hard to get into unless you're government famous. That sounds pretty cool.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice. There you go. Any cool trains? Yeah, I rode the Shinkansen. It was the bullet train. It was nice. Very fast. And he'll speak English? We met a good few. A lot of it was me speaking broken English and also speaking broken Japanese, because a lot he'll use the translate apps, and it was very helpful being able to hold that up to people. And he usually gave the rough idea of what I was trying to say. A lot of people laughed because I kept telling them, yeah, no, I was going to bars. How do you get out of that? It's Akihabara. We did, although I wish I had more time there. I would have liked the second day in Akihabara to look around more. That's like my one regret, really. Like, I think I would have liked one more day in Akihabara. Hello, Robin. But I still had a fun time. Oh. Man, I am hungry though, because again, I really had a lot of food today. That's not anything cool there. I didn't know what to buy. No, I didn't really buy any games. I didn't really go to any game shops. Funny enough, the coolest game I got was actually gifted me. I got a couple of games gifted me at Arte in Japan. I got gifted a copy of Tenchu, and I got gifted a copy of a game called Dark Seed, which looks dope as fuck. We're actually playing Tenchu on Sunday, and we'll probably tackle Dark Seed sometime next week, probably. I had to test that one out, because that one might not work my PlayStation. About to see. Glad back safely. Yeah, it's nice to be back home.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
Oh.
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Super Potato. I don't think I went to Super Potato. Tenchu is PS1 and PS2? PS1. It is Proto Sekiro.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay.
Pretty pricey now. Gotcha.
Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie.
trying
Oh.
to take control. You have to fight her.
The Donkey Kong ride was cool, man. I would say that right now. It was cool. I don't know. I like Donkey Kong World at Universal. That was pretty tight. That's pretty cool. Oh, God. I do not know Black Cross. I do not know. Well, it comes in waves. It's coming in the waves. Oh. Upon to go to buy games, scalp them, drive price of everyone else. That sounds right. And makes sense. Doing all the book offs and traders. Nice. Yeah, if I next time I get accepted to RT in Japan, I plan on going back. That is the plan. I would like to go back again. Hopefully soon. Well, it'd be 2026 summer, ideally.
We'll be together forever.
Where did I go? Japan. Am I? Maybe next year. Oh, it sounds like they'll have the deal worked out. So hopefully they'll work a lot better for that.
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Could we be a family like before?
Doubt it. I mean, it sounds like they have it worked out. Like, they seem hopeful.
We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
And it sounds like, you know, they were making the moves to obtain permission, so we'll see. Good well, Hog. Thank you for the channel for 54 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen cheers. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it was a nice time.
Back, hope you and Nellie had a great
I'm glad to be back home, and I'm already kind of formulating my next thought. See, I'm always thinking about the next thing, right? I'm thinking about the enjoy the memories, now I'm thinking about the next one, right? That's how it goes. You get excited about things, then you do it, and then you go to the next and have fun. Of course I did. Products not are too expensive. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. I like looking around the shops. I did not have too much time. I got food. I would like to look around more. And hopefully, can have some good submissions for the next year. Silent Left in a month? It is! I'm very excited for Silent Left. In fact, hopefully I'll have the video for Silent Hill done before it's out. So I gotta start working on that, which probably happens soon, TM. I know I have time, but I want to get it done hopefully in September. Oh wait, what am I doing now? So I gotta plan it all out. How's the food? Delicious. I ate too much food and I gained weight. But now I'll lose weight by not eating a bunch of tasty food. Very saying the run sucks. I'm sure the run will be cool. I imagine the run's gonna be hard. Like honestly, I think Silent F's gonna be a hard run. I don't think it's gonna be an easy run. It'll be hard. Oh, so why do you think I say it sucks? I didn't think Silent 2 sucks. I just think it's long. Under the combat dodge? Silent 2 also had a combat dodge. Oh yeah, Silent fans don't deserve anything. That's a common lesson. I was the major time difference from here to Japan. I think it's a 14-hour difference. So like when it was nighttime in Japan, it was like morning in the US. But the funny thing is, Japan's hours were my graveyard hours, so I was already kind of good. Like, it wasn't too hard to adjust because, yeah, it fit pretty well for me. Hello, Proob. Hope things are going good. Yeah, just getting back into it. Hopefully we'll be having a nice stream today. I'm not going to be too sure till later in the week, but, we shall see. Hopefully it'll be a nice time. How is, by the way, happy belated birthday once again. I know it's a happy birthday while you're streaming, but actually, yeah, belated at this point, though. Well, I guess I also said happy birthmas day of. Ow. Yeah, the run will be solid. I think the run will be good, Blue Blazer. Oh, this will be fun. It might be long. That's my main concern. It might be long. Everyone's polite. They were polite out there. It was very nice. You have any fun off-stream plans, Drew? Oh, so hello, Higgy. I'm trying to remember how many games recently that I said the run sucks for like that. You taking out to for birthday lunch today? What you gonna get? Burger. Imagine a burger. Dude, I'm gonna miss the samurai. I want a fucking burger, man. Me-side was a rough run. You mostly just do a pause trick, and it's a lot of waiting. Like, that one's actually accurate. I remember Me-side. Most of the time save is by hitting pause and skip the dialogue, but it flashbangs you. There's another one? Right, but those ones actually were bad. Like, I didn't hate Silent 2 Remake, I just thought it was long, for instance. A lot of games also think they're just long. I don't think they're necessarily bad, it's kind of long.
I need to do something. What? 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 What?
you know? Running on rooftops? Nice.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Imagine ordering a nacho burger, of course. Not to remake. Ethan? Well, I mean, considering we're talking about Sonal 2, that's why I brought it to remake. I know we're at the end of the week until early October. Where are you going, Willhog? Where shall the trip be?
If I could have helped you. What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son.
I wonder what's in this one. I don't want to open it yet, but I'm curious. See, it has like gear on it. Gears.
Or even Zoe here.
I don't want to go blind trying to run. Actually, funny enough, the issues are less what you think. What are these?
What did she do to you?
The box got a little crushed in travels, but it has numbers on it.
She infected us with her gift.
I got a lot of gifts from Japan. Sekiro? I like Sekiro. Sekiro was tight as hell. I fucking love Sekiro.
I found her. Yeah, busted out tank.
I did love it. I love Sekiro. I love Sekiro. Sekiro was a banger.
Everything changed after that.
I like the run though.
So she infects you.
I didn't hate the run.
Control?
No.
I just don't run it as often because it doesn't do as well all the time.
She just...
But no, I had a blast. Sekiro is a great game. I'd like to play it more, in fact.
She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
That was in the future, and then I went back in time and I gained a day. I lost a day flying there, but I gained it back.
You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to...
Yeah, no, I like Sekiro.
Oh, you're a different
Hesitation is defeat. I just wish I got that Deathless run. I need to go back and try getting one. Like, the Great Ape kept getting me, but I still liked it a lot.
The girl just wants a family of her own.
You know, let me see if I can tell you what game may you be thinking about.
Alright? You find her, and you stop her.
I don't know. Maybe Slitterhead? You know, Slitterhead is long.
Please.
What's my VOD channel? Honestly, the VOD channel kind of died. I realized that I didn't really know what to do because the moment I went to, YouTube Live, right? The VODs, they're all saved on the main YouTube channel now because of the live streams. Well, no, that's the thing. They're all on the main channel. Like, every stream I do is just there. It's kind of funny, right?
Remember?
Yeah, so I didn't really know what to do with the VOD channel anymore. I don't even know what to do with my main channel at the moment. YouTube I'm kind of lost on. YouTube streaming is nice, but outside that, I don't really know. I think I should hire an editor, but whenever you mention that, usually it kind of gets bloated.
You have to get out of here.
It's not easy.
Here.
Find someone you actually vibe with.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Nice. Hopefully it'll be a good trip, Willhog.
You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No.
Now go.
Like, most of the games that I'm notably complaining about for runs, like, probably Shadow of the Colossus, maybe, but that was getting annoying to the point where I had to ban the word.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
There we go. And some runs I've looked into, like, I remember Conscript wasn't a very good run. I didn't learn that one because while the game was cool, you mostly just run in the dark, and it's not that interesting, I don't think. Also, chat, this is probably a good time for me to play an ad, I think, because we're about to enter the mine. So I'll do it now so we don't miss the boss. So if you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Fun gaming. All right, ready? Edge. But a lot of fun plans. There have a 6-minute waiting segment. Wait, for which game? I had a chance to visit round 1. I did not, but there are round 1s next to where I live. Like, there's a couple of, like, you know, actually, there's like 3, I think, in Southern California in general. So I can go to any of those 3 realistically. I know it's not the exact same, but, like, I've had the round 1 vibe. That makes sense? Yeah. guess that being said, though, I'm very excited to check out Silent Left. I'm gonna be all about Silent Left when that happens. Like, we're gonna be playing. I want to be on the ground floor this time. It's right up our alley. I think we have hit the perfect amount of preparation for that. And I would like to I'd like to stay ready for that, you know? Stay ready. Like, we're probably gonna do, like, more ramping up Silent Hill games, but as we get closer to that, we'll probably do... I kind of feel like, alright, I don't know, I feel like the connection of Souls and Silent Hill is going to happen. Like, I feel like Silent Left's gonna attract a lot of Souls gamers, and I really hope it will be, like, I hope Silent Left's hard, man. My goal for every Silent Hill is I want it to be difficult and, like, inaccessible. That's why I lose on Pachinko. I didn't go to a Pachinko parlor. I thought about it, but I didn't have cash for a bit. They only take cash. I got cash later, though. But I didn't go in because I mainly went to a bar and drank. And my main advice is drinking and eating, I think. Nice. Alright, good. But how's your time been, Wondrous? Oh yeah, I also submitted games of the GDQX coming up for TwitchCon. I don't know if we'll get in, but I kind of submitted just general games. I'm pretty sure I won't get in. I don't know, I didn't feel good about my submissions for that. Run the overnight tonight, so hit and miss. Oh, that's nice. You ever see Tenchu Wonders? I've been doing some Tenchu. I also didn't think about it. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday this year. Normally I kind of pick a selfish game and I just play it. I'm like, alright, we're doing this today. But I really don't have anything in mind. I don't think that far ahead. Very hopeful. Nice. I think MGS comes up 2 days before my birthday. But I don't really want to play it, admittedly. How's an Iris? Have you been good today? Good to see ya. Piston Metal Marathon? Nah. I don't know what I want to do for it. I suppose we'll see. Yeah. I guess I just could also look around what other channels do for their birthdays. I think a lot of people do subathon stuff, but I don't really know what I'd want to do for that.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone.
Or how hard they work to minimize Kojima's name. That would be kind of funny, admittedly. I was a trip to Panama. That was nice. I like Panama. Yeah, going to Panama, let's see. I gotta see the Panama Canal. I drank a lot of a drink called Balboas. Pretty cool.
This is your fault.
Went to a bar in Panama and they played Enter Sandman, which I really like Metallica down there.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him.
What else did I do? I went ziplining in Panama. I've been on a zip line before. Pretty cool. Kind of keep going zipline to zipline. Oh, they tether you to another person, so it's not too bad.
Die. Now it's Mommy's turn.
Oh, I love that. So did you pick a random country, or did you like? I don't know you're memeing, but like, Did you just pick Panama out of, like, thin air, or, like, is it because I went to Panama before? I've actually been to Panama.
One of us.
No, not Rocky Balboa. Oh, God, my head.
I'm not.
Thin air? Yeah, no, I've been to Panama. I went to, like, I think it was David, Panama? They have very thin roads out there. It's very green. Good guess? Yeah. I gotta go to a coffee plantation. That was pretty dope. Good coffee in Panama.
Get away! No, you don't!
See, the meme doesn't work. I've actually been there. Hell, I think Panama was the last country I've been to before Japan. Back in I want to say 2018. End of 2018. It's the last time I was out of the country, and that was for Panama, funny enough. Oh, I gotta go rafting, too. I gotta go on a raft. You paddle a raft. River rapid. Like, river raft kind of deal. It's pretty cool. The only other country you've been to is Mississippi. Nice. Isn't that a state? I'm in Japan next summer. Nice. Hey, if I get into arts in Japan, I will go next summer. That is my jam. If I get in, I'll probably go again. Some country I look forward to visit. Japan, probably. I just came back from Japan. It's probably Japan again. Wait, what's different about Thailand Red Bull? Like, what's different? I do not know. And yeah, for countries, I mentioned earlier, but I've been to Sweden, I've been to Germany, I've been to France, Panama, and now Japan. Early summer, I'm taking niece along to show after school. Good time. Nice. Well, it'll be a fun time. Sounds like it might be. There's the shorter cans where we're from. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty dope. Pretty cool. Also, chat, I really gotta piss. So once this run's done, I'm gonna do a quick grab back. In fact, I might skip the credits or the ending cutscene because I really need to pee. I've been holding it since the Jack fight. Getting back to business. I was in French DM. Yeah, just Stockholm. I was in Stockholm. Yeah, Stockholm City, there for a few days. Went to Berlin, Germany, and then Paris, France. I like Stockholm, but Sweden's cool. Like, Sweden is a cool place to actually go to. Like, I don't know if people talk about visiting Sweden often, but I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. The only problem I have with Sweden is I didn't know what food to have. Like, I don't know what the cultural landmarks of Sweden are. Like, I had meatballs. I had Swedish meatballs. Those are good. But I didn't know, like, what the... Oh, like, I know the memes. But I don't know, like, else you have. There, then Prime Gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the 3 Twitch babies. Good morning to you, and cheers. And I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Good morning. I just come to Sweden again. I would like to. I would really like to. When I went to Paris, I got an alert about a terrorist attack. Like, I got my phone alert saying, a terrorist attack has occurred down the street. It's like, oh, fuck. Oh, I think some guy got stabbed. When I was in Japan, they had a typhoon warning on one of the days. I think Nalek had one on her phone. Also, I watched the cutscene. It's the waves. Sweden search well, I know Search Throming and I know Lunafisk, but like I'm wondering what's not the meme, because those are notably kind of bad. Like those are challenges as food. And I don't think they're like bad, but like they're very like they're hard to eat foods, you know?
I'm Redfield.
Like I know Swedish meatballs are like the cool thing, and also like the berry. What is that? Lingonberry? Like those are tight. I like the lingonberries. Those are tasty. I think that was like a big Swedish thing too when I was there. Alright, actually, no, I do need a piss. Oh, chat, let's get this time. Let's get this timer. Alright, let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. I actually really need to piss. Okay, we got a 135.13. Yay. Alright, we're not watching the Redfield chat. I need a pee. So I am gonna be right back. Break time, break time. I'll talk more about stuff in a moment. Next game, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I need a piss. So I'm gonna be right back, okay? No ad. Social media. Follow the channel. I need a piss. I'm realizing. Alright, yeah, I gotta piss. Alright, I'll be right back.
WBEC, congrats at RTA. Hope you had a great time. Ecdycis, cheer Ecdycis, love.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god, my head is pounding. DJ, thank you for the tune for 11 months. And the congrats. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I need a game that's chill and I don't need to think a lot. Let me see. What's our roster? Oh god, my fucking head. It's getting me, chat. My head is getting... You know what? Do I sound on one play? I always just sound on one. What do you think? Yep. When you hear the dog, I've thought about it, but I feel like if I don't write it out normally, I'm an alcoholic. Need your thoughts. I'm chill for 15 months. Enjoy seeing emotes and the series. And thank you. It's been good. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Glad to see you're back. You see, Ecdycis.
Okay. Let's see.
Ecdycis Cinema.
I was last plugged in. What did I last play on the PS1? Let's see here. Gatorade Hydrate. I have a melon soda. I'm not gonna Gatorade. I have a PS2 game. It was Clock Tower. You know, let's actually do Clock Tower 3. I had it plugged in. I wanted to do it last time, and then I didn't. This time, I feel committed. Let's do Clock Tower 3. That thing was... Oh my god, I need to get my USB cable. Or my HDMI cable. On soda? Yeah, we had them in Japan, and they're really good, so I got one. So you got one right here. It's like Fanta. Melon Fanta. It's trivia, right? Like Melon Fanta. It's cool as hell. And I have had no actual food today. So this is my breakfast, I guess. It is... Please tell me it's in this backpack. It is! Play Sleeping Dogs. We might do that on Thursday, maybe. Okay. wait a minute. Did I say I'm not? Fuck. Oh, the clock timer. Centauri Pop? I think I did have one of those. I don't remember. I had another melon soda brand that was even tastier, but I found these at a 7-Eleven before we got on the airplane. There we go. So I'm like partly unpacking my bag, because later if I want to play a PS3 game, I am going to need this, because this is my PS3 cable. Remember that for later. You on Rated Japanese Supermarket? You should, but what's in here? Ah, that's just my deodorant. Okay. There's cigarettes. Frog costume. Actually. Ah, there we go. Look at that. There it is. Okay, I got my PS3 shit out. Where did I just put that HDMI? There it is. Nice. Thank you for bearing with me, chats. Trying to like find out where I'm gonna put everything right now, because I need to like organize my desk again. The whole method of the madness, you know? Been gone for too long and I don't remember how to do everything. Genmachi? Genmaicha? I have no idea what that is. There's nice tea, and there's a lot of teas. That kind of everything? Ton of teas out there. A lot of them. Oh, I didn't drink my melon soda. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm resetting this run. Hold on, wait, give me a second here. What's the point of me grabbing the melon soda if I don't drink it while it's cold? Alyssa can wait. Sure. Well, she'll stare at you while I drink my melon soda. Here you go, chat. Here. So look at that pot. Man, you can't get these in the US, can you? I've never heard of melon soda, but I would like to have more of it. I do not think it would be something that I would like. It was a damn fine trip, Keigoku. A damn fine trip. Yeah, something like H-Mart. You know what? Let me Google melon soda and see if I can find it. Melon soda near me. Yeah, no, it looks like some places do sell it. Yeah. Maybe I can find it. I'd probably go to Little Tokyo. Might be able to find some stuff out there. Now I know, well, now I know to look for it. That's the thing. I know to look for it now, right? Okay, you know I've had my fill. Let's start the run. There we go. So I wanted one sip before it went bad. It's not gonna go like bad, but like, you know the point I'm making. Let's tell you for sure, makes sense. All right, now we can have a now let's play some games. Let's play some video. Some video games, huh? God. Well, so is me drinking tomorrow? You know, I guess having Wednesday as a half day might help me out. Won't be that bad. Have a proper day of rest while I fix my schedule. Should be nice. Also, it sounds like I'm planning out my next trips, chat. Oh, wait, I forgot to ask Nally the question. I went down to say hi to her, and I forgot I was going to ask her a question. Forgot all about that. Fuck, wait a minute. Let's ask her a question about planning shit out. Hi, fans. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the welcome back. It's nice to be back. It's very nice to be back. Just never stop drinking. Oh, yeah, of course. That's right. Just keep drink every day. No, if I drink every day, then I'm accepting that I'm an alcoholic. I don't want to do that. Although, you know what? If I am drinking the soju, or I am drinking tomorrow, maybe I can dig into some of those snacks I got. Yo, they tell me there were snacks to be had while drinking. So that'll be good. Also, the audio of the game is good. I think it might be. Might be. Do forgive me if anything seems off. Getting back into the world of streaming's been, like, you know, kind of just jumping straight in, I guess. What else happened while I was gone? Oh, I heard Wu Chang got ruined. Like, I heard Wu Chang is bad now. I was thinking about playing that game earlier, but I heard now it's kind of ruined. I've been keeping up to date on Twitter while I've been gone. I don't know exactly what they did. I just know Lance has been complaining, and if I'm gonna trust anyone's judgment on that game, it's probably his. Yeah, that. Whole theming is ruined. I feel bad I can't play the OG one. You know? Piano time? Yeah, piano time. Got that piano music a-going. People complain about Wu Chang is a bad author. Well, I know the optimization originally, but then they had a patch where they fixed the optimization. But I think what they did was they added, like, you don't kill people in some cases, you exhaust them or something. Like, they just pass out. Or, like, they're, like, tired and you can't actually kill them. You can, you can't on PlayStation, you buy the disc, you just don't let it update when you install it. That's wacky. I don't think so. I feel like the window for Wu Chang is passed, and we're probably not going to do it. It's probably more likely we just do Bloodborne again. Which I don't think anyone's complaining if we do Bloodborne again. I don't think there's gonna be any complaints about that one. I don't know when, but we'll probably do it. I fucking love Bloodborne, man. That game is tight as hell. And that's a video game right there. And what else do we got? Oh yeah, while I was gone, literally everything I wanted to do came out. Like, what the fuck? What kind of timing is that? Let's see. Things I missed while I was traveling. House of the Dead 2 Remake came out. Weapons came out, the movie. King of the Hill dropped right before I left and I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch the Twisted Metal. I have to wait for that. Like, I'll probably watch it like whenever I have free time again. As body horror? Yeah, I know a lot of people are asking on the body horror. I mean, I'm still not opposed to playing it. I was debating on making Wu Chang a sub-goal, maybe, but we shall see. I think Tenchu's gonna be fun to play. Yeah, like, all the shit I wanted to do happened while I was traveling. There's a mod to roll it back. Gotcha. Well, for now, I don't really plan on playing it immediately. Like, the only way to play Wu Chang is as a sub-goal, but chat would have to be really interested in that. I also hear it's really long, so, like, admittedly, I don't know. I'm watching the whole show? Do you mean, like, starting season 1, or do you mean the reboot? Either way, I heard the reboot's really good, and I'm happy. And then, the whole show is long. It is long. Like, it is 259 episodes plus, like, 10 now, I think. So probably, like, 260. Nice, wait a minute. Wait, is it 259 or 258? Hey, soon to be 15 Huskies. Apparently they got approved for season 2 already. From what I've been hearing through the grapevine. Or season 15, I should say. I think I'm saying season 2. Season 15. Sure did. I'm glad that it went well. I had a deep feeling it would. Yep. That's pretty much King of the Hill for the most part. It only starts dipping around maybe like season 12. You still have some gems, like the quality does drop a little bit with season 13 being the bad one, but even that's not that bad. It's just kind of okay. Yeah, have a good night, E-Man. We'll be fully back to normal on Thursday. Just as a heads up in case anyone missed it, we are streaming. Today is a stream, yes. Tuesday night, my brother's coming home after being gone for like 3 months while working. And he wanted a drink, so I'm taking Tuesday off. Wednesday is GDU Hotfix. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday will all be streams. And then we're back to normal, where it's a bunch of streams again. So just kind of giving the heads up now. And we're not fully out of the woods yet. We still have a couple of days that are a little bit, you know, dicey. But starting Thursday, we'll be back on the routine schedule. Considering my brother's been out of the house longer than I have, I feel like, you know, he gets the one day where I'll do that. Here we go. More drinking? Yeah, you're telling me. Like, CJ, I was totally ready to get back into, like, my regular routine. Like, you know, like, maybe have a snack here or two, but, like, you know, less eating, less drinking, back to, like, the grind set. But I need one more day of hard drinking. Alright, I'm glad he missed. This would be hard drinking too. My brother has been like for those who don't know, one of my buddy. I also see my buddy Shiroi too. Like, you may know that name on stream. If you don't, it's an IRL buddy of mine. I hang out with him a lot. One of the best friends. I haven't seen either one of them realistically in a while because they have like during the summer. Like, usually my buddy is always busy as hell, and my brother joined him for work this summer. So they've been like working like dogs for the whole summer, and they're like, I got DMs from all of them saying, "Hey, we're coming back. You better be ready to drink." So I'm like, God damn it. That is true, Reese. One last exactly. I feel like Slurms McKenzie. Exactly, you get it. Exactly the same. For what it's worth, though, I got some drinking practice in Japan. I drank a lot more than I thought I would. I thought I'd be a lightweight, but nope, apparently some things don't change. I guess it's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh no. Consume all the beverage. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna hope I'm not too bad. My liver gonna be okay? I'm not worried about my head than my liver. My liver should be fine. I just gotta make sure it doesn't fuck my sleep is the big thing. But it'll be nice to see them again. Yeah, I think my older brother, like, left, like... Fuck, I don't remember, like, I think June? Like, early June? So I have not seen him at all during the summer. And that's why I'm like, okay, you know what, fine. I'll have the one extra day off that I didn't want to take, but I'll take it. It's funny, too, because my younger brother got back from, like, Korea, like, right before that. Like, he did a trip to Korea, and then my older brother, like, you know, he's been working, and then I just got back from Japan, which is kind of funny. We've all been out of the house. He was in the war? No, he wasn't in the war. He was in Korea to play League of Legends, because he plays League. Nah, my older brother does not stream. He just, he works with food. There we go. Alright, good chip. Yeah, I know a lot of people who work in food. Like that's one of the things I know about. He made a Korean bronze like he dreamed. I think, if I remember right, I think he actually hit his goal. Like, he hit, like... I don't remember if he got Challenger, but, like, I remember he definitely got, like... I know he at least got Grandmaster. I don't think he got Challenger, but I did think he got Grandmaster. Actually, maybe he did. I don't remember. I remember he did very good, though, and he had a blast. He was telling me all about how much fun he was having in Korea. Which, Korea seems like fun. Although I did like Japan a lot. I was playing. Yeah, I'm surprised. Although, the way back could also suck. Let's see. So I can have some melon soda here. Alright, a 3-plank probably. Most doesn't silly swap, we've been good. Alright, hey, that was actually one of the best planks I think I've ever had. Thousand Walrus, yeah, it's nice to be back. I'm very happy to be home. Like, don't get me wrong. I would, like, I'm absolutely like, getting ready. Like, I would like to go again next year. And I'm already planning my next trip, too. My next travel. I already know where I already know where I'm probably going for that. Well, maybe next. It sounds like I got the idea behind it. I just need to, like, look into times. Oh, the boat is doing good. Hawaii? Nah, it's gonna be Hawaii. It's gonna be visiting friends. I'll probably like a weekend trip. Alright, good shot. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ivan Walrus. I feel like I wouldn't want to go to Hawaii unless I was invited by people who live there. Like... I have a friend who lives in Hawaii. But, like, I can't see myself going there anytime soon. Although I did love those Hawaiian snacks they got a while back. Those are great. Also, I've been Sersky. Leave because of sharks? I mean, I don't plan on going to Hawaii. It's not particularly on my list of things to do. Like, I think any time I've ever taken a trip, it's either been one, as a result of attached to business, or two, I had a friend who went like, hey, how about we do blank? And I was like, oh, okay, why not? Sure. Sounds like fun. Like, a lot of things I have ever done have essentially just been, sure. Why not? Although, you know, I do want to plan out something weird. And, chat, I don't think you would ever be able to guess this. And trust me, I'm going to say this isn't me being lol XD random. No, this is something me and my buddy have talked about since high school. And I've always wanted to do it. And I'm going to push my buddy into doing it this year. Or maybe this year. I want to go deep sea fishing. Been talking about it for a long time. We keep floating the idea, and my friend, like with my friends, like tuna. Like you get a boat, you go out in the ocean, and then you fish. There could be tuna. I don't know. Maybe there's tuna out there. But like you go fishing. That takes some training. I mean, they have a boat charter thing. They don't catch fish, but like you know, I'm assuming it doesn't take that much training. They have some like places around me. I'm not saying I have to be good. I'm not saying I have to catch fish. I just want to cast some lines out in the ocean. I want to drink on a boat with some buddies. Yeah, they have like an overnight thing out here. If only we still have it. Do we not? I thought we did. Look at the follow, by the way. And I am Sersky. I am coaxing doing fun stuff. Sorry to hear, Robin. Deep sea drinking? You're goddamn right. Yeah, like, Chav, I mentioned before, but I live in Los Angeles, like, I can absolutely get that hooked up. Like, we even floated the idea since high school. Like, that's how long we've known about it. But it's just a matter of actually getting the time to do it and gathering people, I suppose. That's unfortunate on the emote. No, I'm not gonna drink motor oil, but like, chat, that mindset's also why I've tried things like, Balut. It's why, like, many things I'm willing to do if other people are also doing them. On soda time. I don't know why they deleted that emote. It was just a pig fishing. Delete Supergirl. I've been in Japan. I announced it for about a month going there. I went to the event RTA in Japan, and I just got back from Japan. I tweeted about it. I posted on social media. I mentioned for about a month straight, I'll be going to Japan and taking this many days off in Japan. The Clock Tower games don't have an overarching plot. Usually it's you get chased by stalkers, don't die. It was a good time, and now we're back to streaming. But, yeah, if anyone's wondering where I went, yeah, no, that's where I went. I've, FITSA and hand-to-hand combat re-entering. No, re-entering was easy as hell. I just walked in. Like, I handled my passport, they did, like, a face scan thing, and I'm back. Is it safe there in Japan? Japan is super safe. Yeah, no, it was super safe out there. I walked back home drunk late night many a nights. Many a nights. Hell, I haven't had the, like... What? In Discord, I announced the everyone about the Haunting Ground run. I had raced against Swordfish. You know what? I won. But more accurate, it was fun. No, they not asked to see my phone if they had illegal JD Vance memes. I did not have a whole lot of encounters with the governments. But the Japanese government questioned me more than the American government did. The American government, I just walked back in. The Japanese government, they were like, "Are you bringing anything illegal?" No. And then I was good. They have like a list of things you can't bring. And I did not bring them. How much I spent for my trip? I don't know the exact cost, but less than I thought I would, actually. Bag of tea. Nice. Yeah, I put a lot of practice in that one. Because you smoke too much weed? What, for Japan? Just, don't smoke weed for, like, a week. What do you mean you smoke too much weed? Just don't. I think you go a week without smoking weed, right? Oh, that's a different thing. I don't care about that one. I might people spoke English. Yeah, good amount of people spoke English. Maybe it's for medical reasons. I mean, at that point, I think they have rules on medicine, but even then, like, I feel like you're gonna be more aware of it at that point. Also, it does not sound like that was for medical reasons. I'm a firm believer of smoke them if you got them, but like, yeah, really, if you want to go to like Japan or something, I feel like, you know, we could make the effort for it, I suppose. And play normal medicine too, yeah. Are the babes? I don't know. I wasn't really checking out babes while I was there. It's probably not the greatest idea to check out babes when you're traveling with your girlfriend. Just putting that thought out there. Card. I mean, yeah, you know, it's like, depends what you want to do with it. I don't know every situation. The girlfriend part. Well, there you go. Get her a babe too. Yeah, of course. Of course. Went to a burlesque show. We did not find a burlesque show. Well, you can let her know, chat. You can let her know that, like, you know, when she streams again, you can let her know. Hey, did you find any babes out there? you can do that. Have a girlfriend? Well, now you know, Avon. I don't know. Me and Nalik have been dating for a bit. Babes a la Johnny Bravo style. Oh, of course. Although I did joke that she should go to, like, one of those, like, what? Like, they had, like, we passed by, like, a bunny girl bar. They had a bunch of bunny girls. And I was joking that she should go to there and tell me how it is. And then I would go to the sushi spot, because I'm fucking hungry. No, you can't do the SO command. She'll have to do it. It's a long load. You do a cat cafe or a maid cafe or a maid cat cafe? That's kind of like, that's another reason I wanted like another in Akihabara. I wanted to go to a maid cafe, but we didn't. We went to a Final Fantasy cafe. It's more like what we're the larger group on the what's the word? When we're in Akihabara, but if like if it was me and Nelly, probably would have gone to a maid cafe actually. Oh yeah, chat's been wondering, Nelly, did you check out any babes while you're in Japan? You're curious on your knowledge there. Yukata stuff? I don't know what that is. There's one on the moon you passed by. Oh, of course, of course, of course. There you go. Good answer, solid answer. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. It's accurate. No, I did not go to the Muscle Mommy Bar. I don't even know where the Muscle Mommy Bar is. Let's do stuff. Ah, gotcha. That sounds kind of cool. Muscle Mommy every day in your home with your girlfriend. I don't think it's not really a muscular build. I don't know if that applies there. Oh, what a society. Okay, next time I go to Japan, I'll probably plan out more specifics this time. Next time, I should say. Did I go to the horse? I did not know that a horse girl. I did not know they had one. They had a horse girl racing cafe. Dude, they have cafes for literally everything out there. Did they have an ugly bastard cafe? That'd be kind of funny. Tiny cafe and walking. I wanted to make that joke. Those numbers are doing good. Limited. Yeah, they're limited. They seem neat though. You got your oh my god, got your friend hooked on the game after playing for a week and giving it up. You feel bad. Hey, people can do what they want. People are doing something. It's all up to them. I went to a normal cafe. They had coffee, and I got coffee. Although I do know next time I would like to travel with a friend who smokes tobacco. That is something I would like. Because I would like to hit up some, like, I don't know, like a cigar bar, some of those hookah bars. Like, I didn't really have anyone to do that with. Ah, I was McMeadow doing good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you're back home, though. Amazing. I like the Final Fantasy food. It was nice. They had a good curry. I was like a mud man, I think is what they called them. I tried any retro game stores. Nah, I went to one, but they only had like modern. I think like the old style was like PS4. Yakuza bars real place? Probably. I went to a lot of bars. I don't know if I went to a Yakuza bar. I mean, any friendly Yakuza guys? Can't say I did. I did play karaoke, and I did have my side quests, but I didn't see any friendly Yakuza guys out there. Can't say I did for that one. You'll laugh though, Kathy. Opie Pie did sing Baka Mitai. Does that count? I gotta have the, I gotta drink at a bar with them. I gotta see a lot of bar goers. Honestly, it was really cool looking all around, like, you know, taking in the surroundings. Like, I feel next time I'd be more willing to go into more buildings or something. And it was exciting just to, like, look around. Arco seems interesting. Yeah, they're very small bars. It's interesting with that. I was kind of talking about it earlier, but, like, there's, like, maybe, like, 10 seats max on some of them. It's kind of a trip. And they're, like, the size of a hallway. And they have some damn fine drinks. Next time you'll bring home 1,000... Oh, yeah, I'll bring home a katana. That's right. Sounds kind of nice. I really hope I can find a bar like that somewhere in the U.S. I would love to go to that, like... Honestly, I'd love to do that more. That's new. You'll be doing good. Very nice, Igmed. Very nice. Gonna do anything fun? Or just chilling? Like, I'm thinking next time, like, maybe if I go to Japan, I can con someone into, like, what? Recording video of me, like, they can make me a vlog. I can, like, have them help me. Hello, Hideon. Thank you for your hard work. Have a great time watching it live. Thank you. Hold on. Sure. Arigato gozaimasu. It was very nice being at RT in Japan. I would like to go again, very much. I'd probably go with an IRL friend, I think. Welcome back. Thank you, Manicore. You've been good. Hudslore, thank you for the show for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. Okay, trip? I did. It was a very nice time.
Hope you had a great trip at Dicey Love.
My plan is next year, I want to apply my voice crack. Next year, I would like to apply again. Like, next year, I would like to go back. If I get in. If I don't get in, then I won't go back. But if I get in to another RT in Japan, I'll go. The only problem, though, is it's only summers, really. Like, RT in Japan winter always happens during Christmas. I do not wish to travel during Christmas. Thank you, Noodles. I've been doing good. Good to see you again. It's nice to be back. I'm kind of hoping that I can get back into the swing of streaming faster. We're gonna some games on play together. Nice. Hopefully they're nice and fun. Yeah, I thought the frog costume would be funny, and it was. I enjoyed bringing it. I think next year I would like to speak more. Yep. Went to Japan for the first time. I was there for the event RT in Japan. I was there for a couple of days. I got to meet a lot of the Japanese speedrunners and the speedrun community. And I ran Haunting Round, also known as Demento, out there. And it was quite nice. And yeah, no, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. One. Okay. I wasn't erasing one. Nervad? Yeah, if you go on RT in Japan's YouTube, I think they have it under Demento. I also retweeted it. I probably posted a link to it on Twitter or somewhere. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This might be it. Ooh, clean. Very clean. Very clean. Demento? Yeah. That's all on the English restream? Yeah. It was a fun race. Yeah, Swordfish had really bad luck, sadly. Like, I felt bad. Like, I knew really early the outcome of the race.
There she is.
Like, the moment I saw Huey being a dick, I knew. Like,
there she is.
Hey, Takoyaki? No, I wanted to try it, but I did not. It's August 19th? What, today is? Yes. Ow. Why is that significant? OGRE2 and OGRE3. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I teach Japan the ways of flicking the Ricardo. Technically, I did, because I kept telling Swordfish he should do Morgan. I was telling him, Morgan, do Morgan. But, he said he was gonna go for the gamble. Except Ricardo was very mean. GDQ Cardo came RTA Cardo. He did. Dude, I can't tell you how terrified I was, by the way. Because, like, yeah, no, I don't remember what happened, but there's something with Ricardo that started scaring me. And, like, for a second, I thought, I was like, oh my god, that's gonna be it. That's gonna happen. I'm very happy it worked out. But yeah, I'm glad it went well. Hell, you know, something that could be funny, if Swordfish wants to fly to America, I would submit a race with the bronzing round. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to submit a race if he was interested in going to America. Oh, it's not a cheap flight though, is the problem. Like, especially I think with GDQ, they put in like the worst fucking areas for like international travel. See, that'd be kind of dope, right? Like, that'd be kind of dope. Kind of most of the run. Swordfish, yeah, he did. It's like Swordfish did the best of what he could. I was kind of saying it, but he just got unlucky. That's really all it is. And Skin Gold also did a lot of commentary. They had like scripts and everything. It was trippy. Sometimes it just happens though. You don't always get good runs, sadly. The way it goes. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't like. Imagine telling someone to fly to America so they go to fucking Pittsburgh, man. Such is life. Did I enjoy Japan? Yes, very much. Yes, yes. Japan was very fun. I would like to go again. I will try RTA in Japan summer 2026. If I get accepted, I will apply. You drank all the Japanese bars? I did. I drank quite a lot of brewskis in the bars out there, chat. Anything in the RE store? I thought about it, but they didn't have what I wanted. So unfortunately, I did not. Ow! Unlucky. That's fine. It was very tasty food. If I go back again, would I set a new record for bar drinking? Probably. Probably. There was Shrek in Japan? There was no Shrek in Japan. It was on that weird app. Oh yeah, of course, Vita Smith. Of course, of course, of course. Just mine. Also, chat, now it's gonna play in about 20 seconds or so. I'm giving the heads up now. It's gonna automatically roll. If you'd like to avoid the ads, to be subbing to the channel Prime Gaming. This is probably the best time for him to roll automatically. Yeah, dude, I don't know what was with that. I didn't see any Shrek at all in Universal Japan, and then like, just to tell you, this is not available. They just have this picture of Shrek for some reason. Also, I don't know if I'd set a new record for bar drinking. I think what I would like to do is I would like to do more specific things. Like maybe stay in a touristy area or something and then try doing more around there. As in August, we'll be doing good. You know, I could submit the Tiny Uchi Goku to Japan. I wonder if they would take it. What, the Japanese horror game about the bug fetish? They could. They try catching sumo. Well, sumo depends on when you're going. Like, I didn't catch sumo because I quite literally couldn't. Yeah, go for it. Ow. That would be helpful. Thank you. The trip, it was a lot of fun, Web Talks. I'm very glad to be home, but it was a blast. It's a good time. You only played Clock Tower 2 this game related anyway? No. Also, do you mean Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within, or do you mean Clock Tower 2? Zexons, thank you for the 240 months. Welcome back to the USA. Thank you. Favorite RTA. It was fun. It was a fun one. One of the Yellow Doll. Ghost, you played Ghost Head.
Great run at RTA. Ecdycis cheer.
Thank you again, Zexons. We're doing good. Also, the Clock Tower story is dumb. Barely any of the games are actually related to each other. But I'm glad to be back home. I miss streaming. Oh, that's the wrong way. What the hell am I doing? I don't think that panics me, luckily. Oh, wait. Okay. I got very lucky, and I'm very dumb. I don't know why I did that. Sure. That's fine. I think I should be good. I'm not gonna greed. I'll play it safe if I have to. I already greeded enough. But I think I'll be fine. Like, it looks fine right now. There we go. Alright, good ship. Boom, boom, boom. I'll greed. Oh, let's be a little bit greedy here, I think. Be nice. Yeah, I already got my next games in mind. Oh, I think I also needed to work on GDQ stuff, too. Because I definitely need to practice some games offline, which is going to be Sleeping Dogs and Tokitoa. Because I would like to do Tokitoa. I don't know why. I feel like that game's a good idea. I always trust my gut instinct on a lot of things. My gut's telling me that game has some mojo behind it. Oh. Oh, good neck crack. Alright, let's see what happens here. Good chopper, please. One moment. But it was good, Siamese Sneeze. It was very good. Wait, why is he not doing the thing? Ah, shit. It's fine. I guess I lose time here. Oh my god, really? There we go. That was kind of bad. But yeah, it was a fun time, Siamese Sneeze. Although I'm very happy to be back home. It was fun. Like, I would like to go to Japan again. I think next time, though, I might try to, like, talk more, like, with maybe some of the runners or something. And see, like, where are people staying. Because I definitely felt like I wasn't at the event as much as I would like to have been. Like, I tried going a second day, but I don't know what the... I don't know what the move is in RT in Japan. Like, I don't know if people will stay at one hotel. I don't know if people will stay at, like, one general area. I kind of just winged it. Which I like the hotel I stayed at. It was a nice hotel. These are the questions, you know? No, I did not. The run went very well. We have the VOD on the RT in Japan YouTube. And I won. But also, I knew, like... I was saying it, but the moment I saw Huey being a dick for Swordfish, I knew it was over. Like... I felt a little bit bad, but it was a good race, and more importantly, we had fun. Huey is just such a dick. He was nice to me. That's the funny part. Huey was actually nice to me.
Which I'm happy with that, but like... Yeah, no, Huey ended the race like in 10 minutes. As someone our possible memento? What do you mean? My world record right now is like a 56:49. Or 56:48, I think. Yeah, currently I have world record on New Game Plus. The main category. Yep. I got it actually right when RT in Japan announced the Demento getting in. Exactly, getting back into routine. Oh shit. That's fine, wasted of water. Nice. Yeah, happened right when it got announced, and no, I realized I started doing a lot of things really good. Yeah, it was fun. I like the frog suit. I did the same thing for GDQ. So I thought it would be fitting. The frog suit was very hot. Tokyo was very hot. 90 degrees, 40, like what? I think it was like 40 to 70% humidity or something, and then a boiling frog. Hot. But it was funny. It was worth it. Probably could have waited on that. Alright, good. Frog and warm water. Yep. They were leaving. Ricardo stole the frog suit for a bit. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was funny. Like, I started messing around a little bit once I knew, like, you know, once I, like... I tried to, like... How do I put this? So in Japan right now? It is! That's very part of the trip. I went to a bar. And then the bartender who I became friends with followed me on Instagram. And he was a very nice guy, and it was fun. I was there for like 5 of 6 days in Tokyo. A bar, it was a different mood. I became a regular. It was a nice place. 90% in the UK. That's fucking brutal. Sorry. Oh yeah, but with the race as well, like, I started doing certain cutscenes because, like, I'd rather it be a little bit closer. Like, I think if I didn't fool around, I probably would have gotten, I didn't fool around, I think I would have gotten, like, a 59 or 58. That tip of the $5 American. No, they don't tip out there. But I did, like, if you want to show appreciation, though, they seem pretty friendly. I would let him have some cigarettes, and I would buy him a shot. So I drank with the guy. I didn't tip, but I bought him a round. But I think that was appropriate. He seemed pretty grateful for that. He seemed pretty cool with it. And then apparently he bought me a round because I got some free alcohol off. Like, I got a lot of free booze. But yeah, in terms of, like, cash, they're not just a tip cash. Mr. of the Light. Hey, it would be pretty cool. Like, if it wasn't so far away, I feel like, ASM could be kind of cool. The only problem, though, is it is far. I think it's very far. As I don't, earn enough money? Yeah. But I know a lot of drunks like, what, alcohol and cigarettes, so. Also, I said kampai with a lot of people. Kampai. That's fun. I like saying kampai. Cheers. Everyone's been to One Piece, I think I question on the song. That's pretty dope. 19 hours from California to Adelaide, Australia. Yeah, it sounds brutal. I don't know Prost. Oh my god, that hit me. I know Skull. I don't know Prost. German version. Gotcha. I say arigato? Yes. I also learned that there are 3 forms of saying arigato. It's arigato, arigato gozaimasu, and arigato gozaimashite. Prost. Ah, gotcha. Which I don't know all the situations, but I'd try being polite. I learned all the important phrases, chat. Like, you know, Yuri Futotsu Kudasai. What else did I learn? I say Moshi Moshi? No, I think Naliku did though, 'cause she answered the phone. I learned Okake for the check. You know, when I close out a bar, I don't be awkward. I learned a lot of bar phrases. I learned a lot of bar phrases. Just out of the US? Nah, it was my 3rd time out of the US. I've been to Europe, I've been to Panama, and I have been to now Japan. 3rd time out of the country. Although I might go out of the country one more time before the year ends. How do you say cheers in Japanese? Kanpai. Kanpai, like that. Let's see here. Hold on. I go to Japanese? I try. I would like to, like, get actual better speaking. Because I feel like it can be really nice to be more fluent if I go again. I would like to learn... I would like to be able to listen in. Like, I would like to be able to hear people talk to me and not have to use a phone. Probably look too cool for being a haunting ground speedrunner. All the haunting ground speedrunners are cool. What do you mean? If you speedrun haunting ground, you're inherently cool. That's how it goes. I mean, you're speedrunning one of the best games ever made. You're really impressed with how well I did speaking Japanese. So at the event, I had a script. I wrote down generally what I wanted to say in English. And then I got it over to a buddy of mine who does actual translation work, and then he helped me out with it. Kiwi emote when? I don't know. I learned all the important phrases, and I would like to learn more important phrases. Like, I kind of wish that, what? Maybe I try to get it. Maybe I try like seeing how speed-ons works. I feel like going to speed-ons could be pretty cool. But I have no idea how that event actually works. I feel like that event's really, really tight-knit at the moment. It hasn't really branched out that much in terms of like community. They're tight as hell, and I am curious. Thank you, Shindo. I like speed-ons. There's a better way of wording that, I think. It's the, I feel like it's still been pretty centered around the general French speedrunning community. I'm kind of wondering, like... I don't even know what the application process is like for that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, but he could step on me? I didn't know that. Alright. This is a bad fight, chat. Even Shindo. Stepped on. Well, I know you can step on me. I never tried it. That's all I understand Japanese. I mean, it's usually just playing games. Oh my god, that's bad. Alright. Just tired? Gotcha. Apparently Nintendo showed the schedule for RTA. I don't think they really did. Like, I don't know. Because the whole schedule existed without Nintendo, and honestly, because I noticed the first, like, you know, when the games originally dropped that there was no Nintendo runs. You might laugh. I just thought RTA in Japan was incredibly based. I didn't realize they weren't allowed to have, like, you know, no, like a Nintendo ban or whatever. Well, yeah, I thought they just had one of the coolest game schedules of all time. That was my fury. Like, chat, I don't know if you know this, but I don't really run a whole lot of Nintendo games. I wouldn't say I'm anti-Nintendo, but like, you know, you have a whole event not having Nintendo, that is like unheard of in the world of speedrunning. That's incredibly based. Like, I thought RTA in Japan was like, holy shit, this is the best games list I've ever seen in my life. Like, I thought they were picking cool games, but then I realized they were literally banned from picking Nintendo games. Dude, GDQ would never, like, avoid, like, they would never avoid Nintendo. I think GDQ is probably the worst offender for Nintendo games. Not saying it's a bad thing. Obviously, Nintendo games are very popular. It's not a problem. But, admittedly, I would like more events to have less Nintendo. No, what ended up happening is, Nintendo's had a weird relationship in the world of streaming and events in general. And, no, it wasn't a boycott. So, Nintendo has weird rules in general for a lot of events on the world of streaming. And they have softened up a little bit, but things are stricter in Japan. And technically, in order to stream in general, you need, like, approval and licenses. And this is, like, with everything. So, in foreign events like GDQ or even ESA or something like that, you know, they can kind of get away with a lot more because American law pretty much says, up yours. Like, what are you going to do about it? But Japan has to get permission. They need specific permission for this. So they can get sued by Nintendo if they don't have permission. So, apparently next event they should have permission, I think. Like, it sounds like they're working to get it. But that was the issue. Like, it's not like they were anti-Nintendo. It just they literally didn't have permission to stream Nintendo games. Apparently, a lot of VTubers also have to do the same thing. And, you know, Japanese VTubers at least, like Hololive and shit. Yeah, no, in America, copyright infringement's a meme. Like, it's very weird. Like, we're bad on music. We get really fucked over on music. That's the big thing here. Like, music kind of shafts us and, like, trademark. Is there a date for RTA Winter? There is. I'm not going there in person. RTA in Japan in winter is during Christmas. It is Christmas to New Year's Eve. I'm sorry, man. I'll do it. I'll submit remote. If I get in remote, cool. I ain't traveling during Christmas. Can't do it in Parasite time. I mean, I could try some in Parasite, but if it was in Speedrun Clock Tower 3, probably Batake. Because Batake is a Japanese speedrunner who's like rank 2 in this game, and he's way better than I am. So probably him. You know what, though? If I get into RTA in Japan in winter online, I will fully dress as fucking Santa Claus. I think it'll be funny. I actually have I have been submitting Parasite Eve. I actually have been. When it doesn't get submitted to events, I've been submitting it because I think that game's tight as hell, man. Like, it gets some submitters sometimes, not always. It just sort of depends, you know? So yes, that is why I'm not going to RTA in Japan winter. Also, I don't think I could justify 2 Japan trips in 1 year. Like, summer works out well. Do I look like I want a haircut? That's actually worse than dying. I did want to donate my hair a while back, but that was before COVID. Post-COVID, I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of like my hair now. If I ever go through a major life change, I'll cut my hair. Yeah, it's the Legend of Samson. You got it. And you get a 3-hour RTA script. See, that's the problem with Parasite Eve. So, that one might be tougher. Although I did submit Parasite Eve to GDQX, I think. Because I don't know if anyone else is submitting it. Like with GDQ, right? Hell, most events, I don't know what I want to submit right now. It's actually becoming a problem, because I don't know. Okay. The Tokito is one of the games I want to work on, but, we'll have to see. Also, I can't do RE7 because RE7, I am, like, very behind the good times. I never knew that L1 was the map button. What? Makes sense. Yeah, no, for a lot of events, though, there has to be a thing where, 1, I'm good enough at the game where I'm on the top end of the leaderboard, and then 2, other people aren't submitting it. Shadow Hearts is like almost a 6-hour run at record. No, I'm not doing Shadow Hearts. I'm tempted to run it at some point, but, like, I'm definitely not going to submit it to events. Like, that is a tough call right there. Good throw. Don't get me wrong, cool game. But a bit of a hard justification. Also, the speedrun's hard. You have to do 3 hours of the run blind. Kind of hard if it's 6-hour runs and events. It is if your name's not Pokemon. Or Final Fantasy. Look outside. Juo will be submitting that. That's the thing with speedrunning. If you want to submit to events, if you're not rank 1, if you're not the top rank submitter, you may as well not submit. Because let's see the possible win conditions, right? Like we'll call win conditions our success. 1, if you're the top runner and you get in, congratulations, you have a run in whatever you want, whatever event you got. If you don't get in, well, you don't get in. There you go. If you're not the top submitter, if you don't get in, well, if it doesn't get in, you don't get in. That's easy enough. If it does get in, it goes to rank 1, or, you know, rank high. It goes to the high ranker. So, it's not gonna go to you. I'll go to whoever that is. Now, if that is you, then congratulations. It goes to you. So with many of these games, it becomes, do I feel like grinding that out? Or is it worth grinding that out? Silent Hill F, I would like to. However, Silent Hill F is going to be very odd, because I know for a fact it's going to be like Silent Hill Remake, meaning it's probably going to have a massive speedrun community really early on, and that game's going to get broken like fucking hell. It's going to be hard. I would like to try it, especially if it clicks well, but we'll see. I'm kind of like, I don't know, I feel very weird on it, because on the one hand, people are saying it will have Souls vibes. On the other hand, you know, it's Silent Hill. That's gonna be doing good. It was a good trip. I'm glad to be back home. It's nice. So that's the main dilemma. Like, I can't run RA7 because I'm currently 5 minutes behind record. Look outside, Drew would probably be submitting that. You won't do slow run and stream? You mean play the game casually? I'm doing that as early as possible. What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna play that cat. Versatile F? Absolutely. I'm saying for events. I don't plan on submitting games I'm not good, like, I'm not the top ranker at. If I'm going to an event, I should either, like, you know, you have to have a good submission. That's the big thing. I mean, you can still try. There's no harm in trying, but, like, trust me, I've done it plenty of times. I know what happens. I made it a strict rule where I don't submit any game I'm going to be backup on anymore. I'd rather not be backup. That being said, sometimes they take games I am on for backup, but I'm not a backup runner, I'm a backup game, which is... Backup game is fun. Backup runner, I don't like being a backup runner. Being a backup runner is not fun. Also, even worse, if let's assume you get on backup, the whole event, you just hope someone fails. That's not very nice. It's not a good feeling to have. Because the only way that you get a successful outcome is if the other person doesn't show up.
There you are, slice and dice.
So you have to hope that, you know, that person has follies, which, that's not good. So I tend to think pretty hard about the games I submit. Oh, I think for AGEQ, I might try Haunting Ground. I don't know, I feel like Haunting Ground's coming back.
Yeah.
It's already here. Hopefully the upgrade's treating you well, though. That sounds kind of nice. Oh, I missed that. I hope that's gonna be bad. Oh, hey, my streamiversary is coming up in 2 days, chat. Oh, it was the 21st. Shit. Okay, then. Well, now I know when my streamiversary is. I just got an alert from Twitch telling me my streamiversary. Yeah, it was nice to talk about it, although I am glad to be back home. It's nice to be back. Time to party? Actually, for what it's worth, I don't think we partied much last year. We didn't really do anything. I see a lot of other things in other streams, but I don't know. I don't think I really have it in me to do anything. I don't know how I'd even do it. Good luck with that, Varen. Nice, Greaser. It's a good time. Thing lizard? What do you mean lizard? I don't follow. Also, I feel weird celebrating anything because, like, what's the word? I have, like, my partner anniversary coming up in, like, 2 days, apparently. But also, my birthday is, like, in, like, 11 days. It feels weird celebrating two things back to back, doesn't it? Oh, someone don't die. I might be dead. Oh, I makes it. Okay, we're good. Trying to bring Lizard here. I know the meme, but I don't know why it got popular. I'm not gonna bring Lizard here, no. No Lizard. Ow. Crack. Now, usually what ends up happening is people kind of forget I have a birthday. Hollow Knight scares you? It is indeed scary. Celebrate for the viewers? My birthday? Usually what happens is people forget I celebrate. Like, most people forget I have a birthday. That's what happened the last few years. Oh, 1 year I didn't even have a birthday. We didn't even do anything. I didn't realize my birthday. I mean, that's more on chat. I don't think it's on me. I think it's more on chat, isn't it? I can do things by myself, which normally I do, but I can't really do that one. Two things are a week apart, then back to back. I mean, they are if I try like doing promotional things. I know a lot of streamers for like big events, they'll do like sub goals or subathon based things. Like if you try doing 2 of those back to back, it seems kind of weird to me. So I don't know. I don't even know what I'd do. That is the question. I think last year I did No More Heroes 2. And the year before that, I didn't do anything. Didn't have a birthday the year before that. My birthday is not for 11 days. Got a little bit of time for that one. Let's see here. Alright, time for the goofy ass music. One. Two. I'll play it safe. Downhill with Sekiro parry mechanics. See, I'm excited for that. But the main issue, though, is, like, one, there's a lot of good horror runners, and there's a lot of good Souls runners. And I feel like, depending on how the game's gonna go, it's really gonna apply to, like, that exact mix. Oh, he went around. God damn it. Ow. Alright, that should be fine. I just have to get the bomb. And we'll try it, but again, we don't know until it happens. Alright. Personally, I think the top runner to come out of Sound of Left is probably going to be Spicy. Usually a good bet. I don't know if Spicy's been streaming as much lately, but probably him. Like, it makes a lot of sense that the person who had, like, you know, world record in both RE4 and Elden Ring for a bit is, and, you know, the Crab's Treasure game is probably going to be doing pretty well in that. Like, it all depends on who joins it. Some people like runs, some people don't like runs. Like, when it comes to high-profile games, some people get really competitive on it. And they put a lot of work. The problem, chat, is often I don't get to do that. Because it's kind of the whole jack-of-all-trades thing. If I don't be jack-of-all-trades, people don't tend to watch. I'd like to do Sound of Left a lot. And I'm hoping I can, but, there does come a point where I have to kind of cut the game, I guess. So hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we can be doing it all the time, be a blast. But that's another problem I have with that. I have to kind of work on things offline, or I have to just, you know, find weird time for them. It is the issue. Does it, it's around 13 hours a day. I imagine this might speedrun it pretty early, actually. Although I imagine a lot of the Silent 2, you know, remake winners are gonna pop on it. And that game got really competitive early on, too. So... you just never know. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I could start thinking about what I want to do for my birthday. It'll be the move. I'm gonna enjoy it either way. I'm a ride or die Silent Hill fan. Trust me, I know the franchise very well. I don't need to worry about that. I will be enjoying Silent Hill F no matter what happens. Can't name a whole lot of ride or dice. I know a good few. But, yeah, no, I've done all the Silent Hill games. I do them pretty often. In fact, I hope every time Silent Hill happens, I hope it's a crock of shit. I hope it's one of the worst games ever released. Every time a new major game comes out. That is my dream. I hope video games are bad. That is my personal wish. I hope Silent Hill is clunky. I hope it is awkward. I hope that is reviled by all the fans. Oh no, I'm sure it's gonna be good. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. I think it's gonna be an amazing game. Did I drop my binding? I did drop a binding. Shit. Give me a second, I'll explain. There we go. Okay. So chat, I love good games. Good games are tight. I personally think that a lot of the games coming out, bangers. I think they're all going to be great. Now, I would like Silent Hill F to be bad. If Silent Hill F is bad, I immediately am rewarded. I am heavily rewarded if that game is bad. In every way imaginable, I am significantly rewarded with a bad game. Harlem, thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters and cheers. They'll be doing good, and thank you very much. They'll be doing well. Hold on. But I was in Harlem. No, why? What do you mean, A-bomb? Why what? Would it sell or be good? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Depends on the game. I don't know. That's called Siren, and I think it did okay. I know if Silent Hill will be a bad game. Because, let's see. I'm a streamer, primarily known for playing awful games. I'm primarily known for playing horror games. And when you have a really bad horror game that comes out that has a major release, my viewership goes way the fuck up. And I like those games. So if I got a brand new Silent Hill game that was a crock of shit, I immediately benefit. Like, instantly. My life physically improves with bad game releases. I'm not saying this is a good thing, but admittedly, I know my job. How do they go? Apparently, Skin Gold like Zombies and My Neighbors. Homecoming's a great speedrun. Downpour, I've ran all of them. I've ran every Silent Hill game. Hold on. Itchy Tasty, check out this list. Also, I love old man.
But that's enough. Now be a good
Check out that list.
and grab my hand.
Every game on that list I've ran.
What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live happily with me?
Also, I've ran Home Poor. You can find it right here. There you go. Like, don't get me wrong, I play some good horror games, but I am fully aware that I do very well when I play trash. Like, I am aware of the exact, like, niche I kind of got. Like, sometimes you do certain things, they work very well. Also, oh my god. Are we playing it? Yes. Also, I think Blue... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Hold on. What do you mean, Uggs? Always That Neighbor is one of the best damn games ever made. You get that Ugg out of your mouth. Huh. Dude, am I... There! Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Miss Clock Tower 3? You did. They made 3 of these? No, they made 4 of them, actually. Actually, they made 5. They made Clock Tower 1, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower Ghosted, Clock Tower 3, Clock Tower Rewind. They also made a mobile game that's really bad. Yeah, Bloober did fine. They're allowed to be called Bloober again. I've never done the blooper meme. I'm willing to call them their name. Yeah, they made 6, sorry. The trip, it was fun, Rain. It was a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, no, admittedly, like, if Silent Hill F were bad, I would significantly benefit from that. Like, very much so. Yeah, Chronos, which we'll probably play when it comes, like... When does that come out? September? I think it's soon, actually. I'll look into it, but we'll be playing Chronos when it comes out. September 5th? That's fucking soon, goddamn. That's a Friday. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably play that. I'll probably play that. The Bloobathon only gets longer. Yep. The Bloobathon, huh? Yeah, Twitch is telling me to start party planning. To celebrate this milestone with your viewers. You seen in Black Souls 1? Do you mean Dark Souls? Or is there a game called Black Souls? I do not know. Boom. Alright, what's next?
Dennis.
What is next?
Mom.
Every 9 move at PAX. See, PAX West sounds fun until I realize it happens literally my birthday weekend. And personally, I would like to celebrate my birthday. Black Souls is some RPG Maker game. Never heard of it. I do like RPG Maker. Well, horror, right? I'm assuming horror. Alright, what game to do next? How about RE7? No, it's Sonic 1. I'm in the Sonic 1 yet. Sonic 1. It's nice. It's easy. It's a good setup. I love it. Good times had by all. Let's do some Sonic 1. Right, but I don't know what it is. How could I speedrun a game that I don't know I learned about today? I don't know what that game is. Will I do a content on my trip? No. I was going to. I actually recorded a lot of footage. And then what happened is I realized that all of my footage was me getting drunk. And admittedly, that's not the greatest, oh, wait, can't really make the best vlog out there. I play Sonic on PS3, and I play on PS2. This one. Yeah. Alright, chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna plug shit in. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Boink. I got a maid cafe. No, I did not. Cool shirt? Yeah, I bought it from Don Quixote. Mellow Yellow Rat, thank you for the tier 3 for 61 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you, and hope your day's been treating you well. Good, nice again. But yeah, originally I was gonna make a vlog for the Japan trip, but with all the videos I have, you know, let me see how many videos I have walking back from the bar. Here, I'll check right now. All right, let's see here. One. Oh, there's me drinking. There's me drinking again. There's me eating. There's me drinking again. There's me walking back from the bar. There's me drinking again. There's me walking to a bar. There's me having a hangover shot. There's me walking home drunk. There's me at a karaoke bar. There's me singing karaoke. There's me at a bar. There's me at another bar. There's me walking... Yeah, no, that's why I'm not doing a fucking vlog. All the videos I took were at bars. 96 positive reviews on Steam. Okay, so it's called Black Souls, right? I record karaoke? Yes, I do have a karaoke recording. I had an Alley Q recording. You know what? Give me a second. All right, let me look this up. She said it's called Black Souls, right? No, it's not an easy TikTok. No, I'm not making a TikTok video. I scrapped the idea. Did I read on those years? I did. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Came out on the 15th. Alright, that's recent. You Awaken a Nameless. Alright, let's see here. RPG Maker. I like how kill is an option for a lot of these. Tense active time battle system. 21 heroines based on famous fairy tales. Multiple endings. Death does not result in a game over. Does it have a Twitch tag? I'm not playing it. Here's a review. Despite being an arrow gay, with many controversial elements, I don't know if I want to play a game that defines itself as a arrow gay. Like, I feel like I might be hitting the funger problem. Maybe offline, but I don't think I could stream that. Okay, anyway, let me close. Alright. Second one. On the point center. Right, but I don't know the rules about that. Especially a game that came out 4 days ago. I enjoy it. Maybe offline, but I don't know about online. Alright, let's just sound one, shall we? Right now, my answer is no. Unless it has a Twitch tag. If it gets a Twitch tag, I'm more willing to do it. Let's put it that way. I think it's a Twitch tag. There's that sense of legitimacy that's like, okay, maybe I'm okay. Because, yeah, if I get banned on Twitch, I kind of lose everything I do in my life. So I would, I'd rather not get banned. I'd rather not chance that. You know, probably not a bad idea. I'm just saying, one of the descriptions in the review is saying it's an an arrow game, an erotic game. I'll stream it? Yeah, I don't plan on streaming it. I was reading the reviews.
Cheryl?
Oh, wait, here we go. I did fuck up the menu here. That being said, I imagine offline could be an interesting game because like, it sounds like it's Fear and Hunger. Like, it sounds like that.
Where are you going?
But,
Hey, wait! Stop!
I have no... Why did I get auto-modded? What? Probably? No, I'm not doing probably. No probablys. Also, no probablys here. Keep in mind, if it's probably, that means I'm probably going to lose my job. And I'd rather not lose my job. I don't like having that. What else would I do all day? See? So we're probably fine the way we're probably fine with what we're doing.
Is that Cheryl?
I have some new games, some other games.
Where are you going?
Ooh, House of the Dead 2. Apparently it's a crock of shit. I'm excited to play it.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm hoping it's better than it sounds. House of the Dead 1 remake was not promising. Slop? Yeah. See, that's a good example. It's a notable game, came out as a remake, and it's probably gonna be bad. People wonder, wow, how is that so bad? We'll see. On Thursday. Or Friday, I don't remember. I will play the Hunger update, because Fear and Hunger 2 has a Twitch tag. The Steam version is censored. Does it have a Twitch tag? That's my going rule. If it has a Twitch tag, there's some deniability behind it. And there's no Twitch tag, then probably not. It does. I don't know if it does. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna do the work on that one.
What is this?
Also, yeah, the developer has like 3 hentai games. I'm kind of okay not streaming that game. I don't know. I'd rather, as they say, err on the side of caution. There's plenty of games I could play. There we go. Now, I was saying earlier as well, I like what I do. I like having a sense of purpose. So. No, we're not going to be streaming any D-Gen games. No.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Hell, I don't even know if, like, you know, the post-return home streams are gonna, like, I'm kind of hoping that we don't lose momentum. I always hope that whenever I leave. There's one of the things I always have to worry about.
This is not a dream.
And that was the downside there, I suppose.
What's happening to this place?
It's kind of funny. A lot of the worries I have are kind of coming back after all the traveling. They were kind of seeping back into my head. Hopefully that won't last long. I guess we'll kind of see how it goes. They're not present at the moment, but like they could creep back in. And yeah, no, I guess it's kind of experimental. I've never really taken a lot of days off like that before. I guess kind of GDQ, but found the reviewer telling the game's not getting a Twitch tag. Yeah, okay, I think it's the right idea. And like, don't get me wrong, I know Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have a Twitch tag, for instance. People do that. But yeah, personally, I don't even do Fear and Hunger 1. Like, I am terrified of streaming Fear and Hunger 1. Yeah, even the potential idea that if I can do something like that and get banned, like, again, I lose a lot if I get banned. Like, some creators get the meme, like, oh, they get banned, they get, like, a week in vacation, but, like, no, a lot of my work requires me not being banned. And, like, a lot of those streamers have, like, a lot of spread seeds, and, like, I know YouTube does kind of well, but, like, I don't really have a YouTube channel in the way I'd really enjoy having one. And a lot of what I do, is on Twitch. So if I lost streaming on Twitch, I'd probably just, like, everything I do is just kind of gone. Which is kind of depressing, like, and it's kind of the reality of why I think so hard about these things. A lot of people stream Fear and Hunger 1 with the censor mod. But again, it's one of those things that, like, yes, you can technically do it, but at the same time, if someone was, like, petty enough or someone was hateful enough, they can probably try to get you banned for that. That was good. It was a good trip. It was a nice trip. I'm happy to be back home. Mainly, most of my worries right now are with getting back in the swing of streaming, because I never know how that's quite gonna go. And streaming is a very momentum-based career, so kind of hoping it'll be good. Almost to the end. Should be right here. But in terms of Fear and Hunger 1, yeah, I don't stream it. I think I streamed it once a couple years ago. The VOD's gone. Fear and Hunger 2, love doing it. Fear and Hunger 2's fun. There's a Twitch tag. I play the censored mod. I take no risk. It's nice. And that update comes out, you're damn well play it. I fucking love Hunger 2. Oh, yes, of course, VJ Smith. Of course. Yeah, all things considered, it's probably for the best I'm not playing that game. Three new dungeon? I don't know what that means. No, shockingly, I will not. Oh, I can't even grind out categories I want to grind out half the time. I kind of mentioned it, but sometimes even if some of the stuff I want to do, I can't really do that. It's a very weird song and dance when it comes to streaming. I play Sound on a PS2? I do. This is on a PS2 right now, in fact. Incoming update? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we'll check it out when it drops. Be excited. Maybe we'll do like a few playthroughs. Maybe we'll do like a regular one on normal. And then later maybe we'll do a Masa mode again. That could be fun. Alright, new by Dexter. Also, I apologize to chat if any of my concerns sound a little, I don't know what the word is, like too real or anything. No. It's kind of stuff I have to always keep in mind. Here's a comic catch up report OG Silent Hill. So, there's a weird thing about that. The PC ports, most people have been missing this. For GOG, the PC ports only work. Enjoy the lurk, McMet? Yeah. I will say, though, the next stream will be Thursday night, because Tuesday my brother's coming back after months of being gone, and he wanted to, you know, drink. And then Wednesday is GDU Hotfix, and usually post-GDU Hotfix days are some of the most exhausting days of my life. So, I don't really stream after GDU Hotfix. I don't know why, just something about running GDQ shows tires me out a lot. Today's stream has been Monday night. So, starting at around, I think it was like a little before 10 p.m., that was Monday night. Right now for me is 3 a.m. Tuesday morning. So that. Oh my god, dude, how did I get body blocked? What? Oh yeah. Did I really get double? Dude, I'm getting beat by these guys. I'll probably be Eepin. In all honesty, I'll probably just watch the Gamescom trailers together. I feel like I never get to, like, I never get to be a React dandy. I never get to do the React stuff. Like, with the times that happen and stuff. Like, what time is the Gamescom stuff? Because, I mean, my next stream's gonna be Thursday night. So I won't be able to even go over anything until then. Gamescom is today. I believe it's later today, yeah. That was an sensation. Welcome back, thank you. Dude, one day I'll get that line. 7 p.m. your time. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what time it is, but, I know I'm not streaming Tuesday night or Wednesday night. But then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah, I'll be streaming a bunch in a row. So that would be nice. And yeah, chat. I think a lot of my life is a lot of worrying. I worry a lot. Oh, Zakari-kun. Japan was fun. Very fun going to Japan. As happy as I was able to go, hoping that the additional time off is not going to, you know, be too negative. And, hope it'll be good. How am I already on red? What the... I kinda want to reset this run. I'm already on red health. How? I think I ran into every hit on accident. And I might be able to do it. Mainly stayed in Tokyo, but I also went to Osaka for a day, or for a few days. But primarily in Tokyo. Oh, my eye. I had a lot of fun in Japan. It was nice. And it will be kind of a neat test to see how things are going to be on returning home, I guess. I was kind of saying earlier, but I haven't really had anything like this in a long time. I haven't really taken this much time off streaming. I think the last time probably was when I went to Panama, funny enough. Lizimon, they had Prime Gaming for 28 months. Oh, hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much, and cheers. I do hope that you are having a nice day. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Tokyo. I'd like to go again. I'd like to go again next year, maybe. Sushi, curry, ramen. Probably sushi. I can't eat ramen. All the ramen is pork. So I can never have ramen out there, sadly. Got some R&R. Honestly, it kind of feels like everything in my life is slowly creeping back up to me in a bad way. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get one giant hangover. I feel like all the walking's gonna leave my body dead for a few days. And I feel like a lot of the stress I left behind is kind of coming back slowly. It was fun while it lasted. Welcome back. Thank you, Alex Rex. Hey, I will say though, it would definitely mean a lot if the week of streaming went well on the return. Call it something like positive reinforcement. I didn't really get to check out any video game stores, unfortunately. I think I went to like one that was sort of, but not really. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm percent. This is a reset. I need to reset this run. I got grabbed like fucking 8 times already. One. That's the theme today. One good reset. One step at a time, don't worry. That's not what I said. Also, it's not one step at a time. And also, you don't know it's gonna be okay. If it's not, I'll personally blame you. That's not how it goes. I'm not gonna. I don't want dismissal. I just want to, you know, kind of think about it. You know, I'd rather just have a good week. What's the word? False positivity. I don't want that. Well, one reset of good luck. Yes. Oh, it'll be all right, Michael. It'll be all good. No, again, you're missing the point. I don't want that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not going to help at all. That has zero way of helping.
Stop.
There's no definitive proof in that. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. Maybe 3 good reset. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I won't really know until it's been like probably a week or something. That's just what I'm saying. You know, it'd mean quite a lot if this week went well. And then I have a better litmus test for how it is. I don't really know where I'm standing right now. My gut's telling me things are bad.
Cheryl?
But I don't have any definitive proof on that yet. So hopefully it will not be bad. Hopefully.
Where are you going?
Oh, Triple show? Yeah. Back from Japan and, hopefully it will be all good. Yeah. And like I said, like, I could be pleasantly surprised throughout the week. We shall see. I won't really know until, like, the back half of the week, because I'm not really going to be, like, consistent until, like, Thursday. What, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? So when I know, they'll be nice. A lot of calculations when it comes to this. It's weird. Keep an eye on everything. I like to know how it's going. Knowledge. This time, I guess no resets. Also, I do need Alex Rex.
What's going on here?
You're having sushi for lunch? What kind? Oh, that's alright. Not great, not bad. Yeah, I guess the last year has been very interesting. It's been an odd year, I guess. Well, hopefully it'll taste good. That's the important part, huh? Hopefully it'll taste good.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
I wish I had a better way to describe my mental. It's kind of hard to describe. It feels like an endless carrot and stick. If that makes sense. Every day, you get a little bit closer to the carrot. You never quite reach it.
To this place.
Thank you for the follow. And it's kind of just the never-ending chase to the carrot. Thousand Lars. Embrace tacos or Taco Tuesday? Well, I can't. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll be eating later. Probably whatever my brother wants to eat. Yeah, it was a nice time, Jill. I'm happy to have gone, and now I'm entering the post-traveling, hopefully not problems. I will call it the post-travel assessment. I think that's a good way of putting it. The post-travel assessment. Post-traveling is the worst. I think the main... Alright, so the main concern I have is, I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I haven't really traveled in a while in a way like this. No, it's not so much post-con depression. It's more just, like, now I get to see if it's actually going, like, you know, like, traveling is something that I can do. Yeah, because that could totally be a thing, Alex Rex. Like, in theory, if, like, there is, like, significant drop-off, and I realize that by traveling, I have hurt my own momentum, that's gonna fuck with my brain forever, and I'll probably never want to travel again. Like, that is actually a fear I have. So I'm kind of hoping it doesn't manifest. Because that'll be a very real fear. Yep, it is very true. Extremely true, in fact. And I was kind of saying earlier, there's not really a dead set answer until, like, you know, it's been a little bit. Which is kind of funny, because, like, obviously things like GDQ work out pretty well, because while, yes, you are taking time off to travel, there's usually the immediate, like, you know, you can kind of see the impact of it pretty easily. You know? Natural, yeah, thank you for the 2 for 8 months. And thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely try. Like, I already have some other plans I would like to do later. Like, I'm not totally writing out the idea. And in fact, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm just, you know, a little bit worried, I guess. And hopefully those worries aren't true. That's the way I'm feeling right now. That the caution, but hopefully things will be okay. And Jill, thank you for the Prime and Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And, you know, it's nice to see you again, and thank you very much. And I'm less worried about that, funny enough, Alex Rex. Like, I kind of talked about it, but for Japan, it wasn't too hard, let's say, on the money front. Have I seen weapons yet? No, I've been in Japan for the last 10 days or so. I would like to see weapons hopefully soon, TM. But I have not had much of a chance. But yeah, in terms of the money front, we had a few sponsor streams that really helped out with that. And thank you everyone was a part of that. That definitely helped out. Yep. Yeah, and I'm happy to be back on the late night grind set, although I would like to start closer to 9 again. Like, today was like, what, 9:50? 9:30 would be good. About that time? Good time. I just don't quite know what my sleep schedule's gonna be like yet. So you just spend the time to test it out. Should be good. Good. And also, I guess going to the post-con depression sort of thing, like, yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird getting back into the regular routine. It's kind of hard to adapt in general, I guess. I miss where we were gone. I'm happy to be back. Like, I love streaming. It's what I do. It's a lot of my purpose, I guess. That's part of the reason I don't like taking a lot of time off. Like, weekend trips sound really nice. Like 10 days, like, I think I might even do RT in Japan again in the future. I don't want to do 10 days. I think I'll do like 6. Like 6 days would be nice. Like 6 felt right. 6 is a really good amount, I think. Nice. So that's like the perfect amount. I'll be back. It's good to be back, and hopefully it'll be good to be back. I should put it that way. There's also the other thing too that I realized that a lot of what I say quite often falls on, as they say, falls on deaf ears. A lot of worries I have, a lot of concerns I might have about viral streaming. Not really. I thought of doing it in Japan, but it's not really feasible. Like, I don't know what I'd do. I tried doing it years ago, which was more fun, but now I don't know. It's not an easy thing to do. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Alright, cool. But yeah, like, I think 6 days would be nice. Not too much time off. Where's RL streaming? You go outside, but you stream. There's a category on Twitch. Similar to vlogs. Purple? I'm not gonna be able to do it till later. If it takes too long, I might have to refund it too. I don't remember if we get a moment in this run that can do it. We'll see. Let's put it that way. We shall see. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm too locked in. Well, there's not a whole lot of downtime in this run. Damn it. The double hit. Dude, that hit sucks so much, too. That is a brutal hit. I luckily have the health. Yeah, channel points are in an awkward spot. I don't really know what I want to do with them. I talk about it a lot, at least before I left. I don't really have any good answers because... Yeah, no, I just don't know. I feel like channel points are usually too easily abused, and almost always they tend to be used for negative. So I don't know. They do not spark joy, as they say. Alright, this is at least better. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not great, but it's better. And most channel point usage is also hoarding. Like, a bunch of people have like 1 million channel points. And then the moment I ever make a 1 million channel point goal, it's immediately met. And I don't have any ideas what to do after that, because shockingly enough, when you're, you know, taking a lot of time to come up with ideas, and you come up with a couple of ideas, and then they're all immediately met, you stop coming up with ideas, because yeah, no, it took me a while to come up with ideas, and then they're immediately redeemed, so I no longer have ideas. So that runs into an issue, as you can imagine. Can you go higher? I probably could, but again, I don't know, there's ideas, so. Ever said the points? No, I just don't do anything. In most cases, it's easier just not to do anything. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. This is definitely going a lot better. Yeah, I mean, the late night lurks help a lot of people get points. I tend to stream a lot of hours per month. A lot of people are here all night. Tends to farm up pretty fast. Anyway, that's it. To be quite honest, usually whenever it comes to game recommendations, it's kind of an awkward area, too. It's easier not to think about it. In fact, I'd rather not think. In fact, I'd rather not think about it. The less I think about that, the better. I'd rather think about, like, you know, good things. Oh, I don't know when I'm going to be able to see weapons. Like, talking about weapons now. I don't know when. I have no idea when I'll be able to actually see it. Because I don't know next time I'm going to a movie theater. No weapons? I would like to see it. As a review, I mean, the less I know, the better about it. What am I talking about? I'm not too sure anymore. I guess just chilling. People asking if I saw weapons. I would like to see it. I don't know anything about weapons. Like, actually, do not talk about weapons, by the way. Do not actually talk about anything that happens in that movie. I want to know nothing. I have the Hellraiser game? I don't. Oh, it's just Mario doing good. Right, I'd rather just err on the side of caution. Ew. Yeah, no, I've been careful on social media. Like, whenever I see that kid running, I ignore anything. I've been hearing very good things, Melly Yellow Rat. I've been hearing very good things. Thank you, J-Bro. How's my baby doing? Good. Good morning. In Japan. Japan was nice. Oh, I'm glad to be back to business. How about these days? I got back from traveling in Japan. You know, that's fair, Manicore. That's fair. Understand. I have a new double ledger. All right. See, there's never any time. Yeah, I might need to refund the purple thing because, yeah, there's no time in this run for lights. Oh my god, really? Let's see. Where did I go in Japan? It's primarily, I'm gonna refund the lights because they've been 7 minutes, like 1/3 of the time. I went to Tokyo and Osaka. I had a good time with it. Yeah, unfortunately, Sonnenlund's not a good time for it. I did, yeah, Shinkansen. I gotta ride the bullet train, it was fast as fuck. I got any cursed games? No, I really didn't get to check out any game shops. Anything special? I bought a carton of cigarettes. I feel like I mainly bought souvenirs for family. Like, I really didn't grab anything for myself when I think about it. I'm trying to think, what did I grab for myself? I bought the shirt I'm wearing. I bought some shirts. Actually, I didn't buy shirts. I bought one shirt, I think. I bought the one shirt I'm wearing now. I think everything else I grabbed is for other people. The short fit? Well, I brought that there. I brought that there. I didn't buy that there. I brought it. I carried it from home. Like, most of the things I brought home were gifts from other people. Yeah, now I think about it, I didn't really get anything for myself. Except the shirt I'm wearing right now. Alcohol? I didn't even buy alcohol for myself. Maybe I had like a couple strong zeros I just didn't drink and were in my bag. I think the only thing I bought for myself was literally a carton of cigarettes. And I wanted to share them among drinkers I know. Oh, even that, I didn't buy them for me, I bought them to share. And the alcohol I did mainly bring home was mainly for other people. 500? I think it was actually like 400. Drink some sake. I have sake downstairs, I have soju. Oh yes, I should have visited Hideo Kojima, that's right. Yeah, pretty much a Karakun. Now I think about it, yeah, I really didn't buy anything for myself, did I? I just don't think I did. Maybe Nally can enlighten me. I think everything I bought was for other people. Huh. Except for the shirt I'm wearing right now. And I got some snacks. Like, I got some snacks. Does that count? And then, I didn't really grab that many snacks. I think I personally picked out, like, one snack. It was, like, some Sakura mochi things. Oh, I did not go to Team Silent's old studio. So indecisive. I just don't know what to buy abroad. Ah, it's a double ledger. It is weird. No weird Japanese games. I got some Japanese games, but the funniest part is they were gifted to me. And then, like, I don't even think they're exclusively Japanese, but, like, I was gifted a copy of Tenchu, and I was gifted a copy of Darkseed. And we'll probably play both, because they're gifted to me by people at Arte in Japan. Which is kind of funny, but, like, yeah, no, I didn't buy anything, because I didn't really see a game shop. Also, Double Ledger, I did the cheeky thing. Technically, I brought in 200, and the other 200 were then gifted to me. Because I gave 200 to Naliku. She brought in, she had 200. I have anime, I'm okay with it. I enjoy it. Exactly, Bugs Bunny. Oh, that's an odd thing, yeah, I guess I didn't really grab anything to myself. I play with Pachinko? Nah. I thought about it, but, like, the group I was with didn't want to go into a Pachinko parlor. Their Japanese dish. I really enjoyed the sushi I had there. Wait, what the hell? Why not facing the fucking thing? There we go. Okay, fine. Sushi. And yeah, it was fun out there. Hey, see that's the there it is. There it is. Oh, I bought a Fanta. I bought melon soda I just drank. Does that count? How many Soaplands? I didn't go to any Soaplands. Where did I stay? I stayed in some place called Yatsuwa. Then also stayed in Osaka. And then I stayed in some place called Minato City. Ooh! I mean, I don't think going to a Soapland is a good idea. At least for me. Good morning, Mars. How have you been doing? Good. Good to see you again. The Ecdycis games. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've played. I really liked Like a Dragon. This game. Silent Hill 1. You mean this game? Hotel's expensive. Depends on the hotel. But not entirely. You're doing pretty damn good. That's good to hear. Nice. Those are small in Japan. I mean, I didn't mind the hotel. I thought it was properly sized. I thought it was fine. Japan changed me, did it? Changed me how? I take chat. I thought about IRL streaming, but it was kind of hard to like get it set up. So, also it would have been awkward too because I think my like internet would have gone out on the subway and the stream would have kept dropping. So I probably couldn't do that. Yeah, the hotels are nice. And Japan next year. It's fun out there. I'd like to go again. But admittedly, the stars gonna have to align. But yeah, I don't feel very changed. I feel pretty normal, pretty regular. Yeah, I got an eSIM. I went through like Klook. There's some app called Klook. Got an eSIM and it worked really well. The pricing, I spent less money than I thought because the American dollar is very strong in comparison to the yen. No hat today. I couldn't find it immediately, and also it's been kind of warm. I've been tying my hair up, so it worked out. I'm going for the hair up look again. Like, the hat will probably come back regularly when it starts getting colder, but admittedly it is a little warm. So if I can minimize heat a little bit, it'll be nice. Hat? Yeah, you know, my beanie. The one I wear a lot. Oh, they have that, man. I'll be doing good. Oh, the mane? That's not even all of it. Most of it's behind my head. We shall see. Personally, I don't want to hear anything about weapons. That is my current idea. I want to hear nothing about it. We're going to avoid the conversation based on it beyond the movie good or movie bad. Let's see. And then being English teacher say it's less wage and here it costs living so much better. Yeah, no, things are a lot cheaper than I thought. I think like 10,000 yen was like 70 bucks out here or something like that. How long am I going for today? At least 8 hours, and then gonna play it by ear after that. It's kind of weird because I was talking about it earlier, Mars, but my brother is coming home after being gone for several months. He's been working away for the summer. And he's kind of, him and another buddy of mine are coming back, you know, like to LA proper. So I'll be able to see them again. And he DM'd me telling me, we're drinking when I am home, just tomorrow night. So I'm taking Tuesday night off to drink with my brother because he's been gone for a bit. I have a brother. I have two brothers. I talk about them pretty often, actually. Other brother, my older brother. Charisma is home now. I threw a Mr. Saturn plushie at his head. And I thought that was kind of funny. My younger brother stream, my older one does not. Enjoy. Honestly, I think it'll be fun. No, I think my brother comes home Tuesday night. So it won't be stream ending. It would probably be when I wake. I'll be like, I'll be like, my door will be open and like, hey, wake up, you bum, or something like that. All in the same house? Yeah. And the jet lag resets wild. I mean, for what it's worth, my schedule's pretty much already like Japan schedule. It's kind of weird. Yep, DJ are going drinking, and that happens during all the holidays. Double Ledger. My buddy will walk into the house. He'll go to my room and say, "Get up, you bum! We're drinking." And then I'll meet them downstairs, and they already started drinking. Actually, graveyard shift. Yeah, I was kind of joking about it, but like, Japan hours are the exact same as U.S. graveyard shift hours, so I'm not even missing anything. Like, right now, it's probably like, I don't know, I know that 7 a.m. is like 11 p.m. or something like that.
What's this?
So it's probably like 8 p.m. right now or something. 9 p.m. in Australia. Yeah, so that's about right. I had it about right. About right. It's 8:30. Hey, I was actually right. Okay. Yeah, so that's the funny part. I actually ended up working really well for, like... I didn't realize that I streamed Japanese prime time, which is kind of funny. So adjusting hasn't been too bad, is what I'm saying. On 11 p.m. Yep.
Was I
like Haunted Garden's prime time. Prime time run right there. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. would be like regular, I think. Prime time, all right. So prime time would probably be like 4 p.m. to midnight. Prime time exactly falls under the American night. So think 7 p.m. to like 11. 7 to 11, right? Or if you want to go like an 8-hour spread, it'd probably be like start at 4 p.m., go to like midnight. Or even 1. Like 5 to 1. Because the idea behind prime time is that you're going when most people are getting off work and are kind of winding down. Yeah, after working hours. Which, it definitely depends, because the U.S. also, you know, one country, but like 3 different times or 4 different time zones or some shit. So it's kind of funny, because depending on the prime time you're on, it could be very different. Like, I think my stream starts at like late for the East Coast, because I start like 9 p.m. PST, so I start like midnight on the East Coast. So the East Coast viewers tend to catch in the morning as well. Yep. I think so, though. I would like to stream a little bit earlier again, like closer to 9 proper. Probably good. Something a Silent Hill movie? Yeah, I think they actually finished it. And yeah, my brother's a Kane player. Let's see here. Well, there you go, then. I think that's fucked up. Let's see. Hold on. That's bad. I got like the worst case I could have got. Did I play for sound and left key? I didn't know you could play for sound and left key. No, I did not. I did not know that was an option. Email out as campaign. Gotcha. Do it. And personally, I would love to get like a sponsored stream for it. I know it's in the running for Silent 2 remake, but I didn't get it. And Metal Gear. I don't think I'll do Metal Gear. Everyone's doing Metal Gear right now. I feel like I did Metal Gear at a good time. I feel like I did the Metal Gear stuff like at the perfect time. I was so sick. What did I get reached out for? They have to reach out. Usually they reach out. Sometimes you can get in contact, but I'm not holding my breath. I don't think I'll get picked for Sonic Left. Like if they reach out, they reach out. I feel like now is probably the time they would start, or they already probably did. So my optimism is not very high at the moment. Can't play MGS 3 because you haven't finished the first game. You don't need to play the first game to play MGS 3. I mean, it kind of helps a little bit, but it's not required. Without spoiling too much, it's one of those games that's a prequel. I did. I'm excited for Sonic Left. Yeah, like, it doesn't spoil anything really much by saying too much, but it's a before-the-game campaign. So, in chronological order, I think it starts at 3. Actually, I think it starts before 3, but like, I could be wrong, but I think the order or something is, ow. I think the order is Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, MGS 3... Oh, 3 is? What about Metal Gear 1 and 2? Because I know they're, like, the old NES games. For MGS, I know 3 is, like, the starting point. But technically, you can play it in any, like... You can play it beforehand if you wanted to. No worries, Mars. Honestly, there's not really a bad answer. Oh, wait, so, wait, hold on. So Metal Gear 3, MGS 3 is the first one, like, in the chronological order, or is it, like, Metal Gear? Okay. Because I know there's the Metal Gear games, which also relate to it, but you don't need them. Well, Rising or Vengeance is, like, the end of everything, I think. It's, like, very far in the future. Playing in the wrong order? Well, I mean, the proper order is still the release orders. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But ending, bad plus. Oh, here we go. Okay. It is 3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Phantom Pain, MG1, MG2, MGS, MGS2, MGS4, MGRR. Okay, that sounds right. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. That being said, you are more than fine playing. I played it when I played it. I did MGS1, MGS2, MGS3. I did it in numerical order, and I will say that for numerical order, it's probably a smarter idea, because I feel like you're going to be able to notice a lot more in MGS3 by having played it after 1 and 2. Because there's a lot of little neat things that are going to be there. But realistically, like, if you wanted to jump right into it, you totally can. It's one of those things that you're more rewarded as opposed to, like, a mandatory thing. You know? Personally, I thought MGS2 was the coolest one. I like MGS2. Like, I think if I were to speedrun any MGS game, it would probably be 2. So fucking cool, man. Exactly, man. Exactly. The chronological order. Well, I know some people get really into the idea that you want to go in, like, the story order to get, like, a chronological story. But often games release in a certain way because they, you know, there's a point to it. Like, a good example, you should probably play Origins after 1 at the very least. I was Melezra, I haven't made a video in a while. No worries, I haven't been streaming in a while. I've been in Japan. So, it is, as they say, it's not you, it's me. But we're back to business, and we'll fully be back on Thursday. Like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is all gonna be streams this week. I played Origins last. Honestly, Silent Hill order matters a lot less, but, like, the way I can say Silent Hill is you should play 1, 2, 3, and 4 in order. Anything after that doesn't matter. But I definitely wouldn't play Origins before 1. That's the big deal I'm getting at. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm glad to be back to business, and the trip was nice. Ideally, I would like to, you know, it's a good testing of the waters. It matters to play 1 before 3. So the intended order of Silent Hill is 1, 2, 3, 4. As in, you should play 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order. A lot of people subscribe to the ideas of chronological order, which require, oh, you know, 1 goes into 3, 2 goes into 4. However, they miss the point that 1 goes into 2, and 2 goes into 3, and 3 goes into 4. And they all go into each other in ways you don't think about. And you feel a lot more rewarded having played each of them back to back to back to back. Silent Hill 1 and 2 are distinct opposites of each other. Silent Hill 1, you have a very clear goal. You're looking for your daughter. You're the hero of the story. You have a very, you know, general idea of how it's going to go. In Silent Hill 2, it's much more lost. You don't know why you're there exactly. You're there to find why you're there. You're not looking for your daughter. You're looking for your wife. You don't really have the vibe of a hero. You have the vibe of a wanderer. The story elements between 1 and 2 heavily change, and while they don't exactly relate to each other in terms of a, like, you know, a full story, the story they do tell works very well for what it wants to do. That being said, every Silent Hill game can be played standalone. That's another thing to be mentioned. Like, if you really wanted to, you can. See, Shattered Memories isn't bad, though. It's overhated. That game is massively overrated. Happens. Anyway, chat, at this point, I need to play an ad, so it's probably a good time. If you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge. Any primers? Need to get next year. So I don't think it's going to be Silent Hill 1. I think we're getting Townfall afterward. Like, it's going to be F, Townfall, and then probably 1 after that. Townfall? Yeah, it's a game that was announced as well. I believed it was being developed by Annapurna, and I believe it is still being worked on, or is finished. I don't know the exact... We don't know exactly, but Townfall. It was one of the games announced. After Townfall, then we're open up to new projects. But from what they've said, Townfall is still in production and is still going to come out. Yeah, it was made by, being made by Annapurna. Yep. And it should be quite neat. I imagine Townfall is going to be a lot closer to the short message. We'll see. You're thinking of Silent Hill Ascension, which was the first major project of the Silent Hill return. Which is really funny, because, like, that was the grand return to Silent Hill's fucking Ascension. And then it was the short message. And then to make... Very strong. Yeah. And that's going to be F, and then Townfall. That being said, I think F's going to be fantastic. I think Townfall is going to be very interesting. I don't think it's going to get as... I don't think Townfall is going to be as, like, hype. But I think people who play it are going to like it. Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah, a lot of people did. That being said, for other confirmations, there is an unconfirmed in-house Silent Hill game being made. We don't know what it is. But from what I remember, there was news about it. It is an unannounced in-house project. So, no news on that one. But it is... said to exist. Silent Hill card, that already happened. Some weird DLC for a game. I don't remember the name of it. Oh yeah, Monopoly, of course. How could I forget? Calling it Silent Hill 3 remake. I kind of think we're gonna get remakes all the way up to 4. Like, if they keep doing well, there's incentive to keep doing it. A 1 remake will deliver. I mean, right now it's very promising considering Bloober has probably made the best horror game that come out in the last few years. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you made me pick between Silent Hill 2 Remake and RE4 Remake, I think I'd take Silent Hill 2 Remake. That might be my hot take right there. I think I'd probably take Silent Hill 2 R. RE4 is more replay value. Replay value's in the eye of the beholder. You can compare them. The main thing that did it for me, the main seller, boss fights. Like, I can't remember the last time. Actually, no, I know the last time. Village. I liked Village's final boss. Like, fucking RE4 had such a terrible final boss fight. Like, Resident Evil is not good at making a final boss. Sometimes they can do it, but they're really bad at final bosses. They're really bad at it. Yeah, Abstract Daddy was a banger. Fucking Flesh Lips is great. The Mary fight was, like, one of the best changes imaginable. The Eddie fight was great. Like, god damn. Like, Silent Hill has boss fights. Resident Evil, like, no. Which one? Both. RE4 has, like, terrible final boss. In fact, I think people tend to remember the Krauser fight more, which is better. I like Krauser. Krauser's fun. OG is definitely better than the remake for final boss, though. But Salazar was tight. I like Salazar. Like, Resident Evil was really good in the mid-game with really bad end-game. That's my issue. Like, the end game for Resident Evil is always the same. You get a rocket launcher. Oh, no. That's a Campbell Leon. You're doing good. Iron Mine, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Ecdycis Joel.
Cheers. Hope you're doing good today. RE2 Remake is a pretty good endgame. It was alright. I'm saying Village, I like the final boss of Village. I thought Village was solid. RE7 really bad. RE2, oh, hold on. The A scenario was good. The B scenario sucked ass.
Sybil.
My favorite boss in RE2.
Wake up. Snap out of it.
A wall of flesh.
Sybil.
Yeah, no, G5 is a terrible final boss. I assume, yeah, Claire A, like having a G4, right? When you're fighting with the railgun, like the railgun, the machine gun, minigun, and then like Super Tyrant. Those are good. I like those. But the problem is the final boss is that fucking wall of flesh. What's happening? He's really excited for Silent Hill. Really excited for it. Hi, Mr. Zab. Welcome back. Thank you. I liked Final Nemi. For what it's worth, I think Final Nemi was a tight fight. It just unbalanced as shit.
Harry.
Yeah, you know, just chilling, chat. You know, having a good time over there. That's all he's doing. Here's your occasion to play the Silent 2 new game. Plus, nice. Have fun. Have fun with it. Inferno. I like Inferno. I think they just need, like, I don't know. I like it. I've done Inferno new game a couple of times. I enjoy it. I think it's I think Final Nemi is a really fun fight. Although I do not like that you don't have any weapons that matter. I do think that's kind of weird. Like, personally, I think it'd be a lot cooler if your weapons had impact. Yeah, that was an issue for that, but it sounds like they'll be getting it fixed soon, DM. That's gonna happen. I mean, we'll see. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did Fatal Frame remake. They did Fatal Frame 5 and 4 again for re-releases. That just kind of depends what Tecmo wants to do, I think. I think it's still Tecmo, right? Thank you, Fatal Frame 2. Personally, I gotta go with Fatal Frame 1. I think Fatal Frame 1 needs more love. Like, it's kind of been gone the longest. It's been, like, a lot of people don't really even know about it as much these days. But Veronica remake incoming? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Here we go. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 had a port on the Wii. Kuon Rule of Rose remake? Well, Kuon's probably not going to happen, because that's... I mean, it could, but, like, I doubt it. Rule of Rose... Alright, so Rule of Rose is weird. That should be in development. Because I remember years ago, Onion Games made a poll, like, oh, what game would you like this? Or, no, not Onion. I think it was, like, Punchline made a poll or something. Like, oh, what game would you like to see come back? And they had it between, like, Tulip and Rule of Rose, and, like, they voted to work on things. Which, if they're making a poll, it means there's some interest in it. I just don't, like, I don't know what happened. This was, like, years ago. Rule of Rose would make journalists go crazy? I don't think it would these days. Combat needs a major quality of life change. Yeah. Rule of Rose is one of those games that it's a lot more fun to watch than it is to play. Nice. So my audio is fucked right now, I can see that. Like, I speedrun Rule of Rose, I've played it many times. Whenever it comes up in conversation, I always just tell people, I don't know, watch a YouTube playthrough. That is genuinely one of the only games that I think is better to watch than it is to play. Like, there's always the meme that, like, Silent Hill fans don't play the games, or Blank fans don't play the games. I personally, Rule of Rose is one of those games that you can probably be perfectly okay not playing the game. I would like there for to be a remake, and I think more people should be able to play it. However, I don't think you need to. Like, it's really rough. It is a rough play. No, I think Silent Hill 4 has a fine time. Like, Silent Hill 4 is not that bad. Like, Silent Hill 4, like, most people say the first half's really good and the second half's kind of clunky, which, yeah, sure. But Rule of Rose is just really rough all the way through. And most people who praise it praise the story and not the combat. Because the combat is notably terrible and was designed to be terrible. Like, it's not even a quality of life thing. It was designed that way. But it's like one thing, like, oh, you have a clunky game versus, oh no, we meant to do that. It's intended. So. Like, another example of a game that has clunky combat that I would really, I actively defend. There, Seth. I don't know what that means, but there you go. What is it saying, though? You realize the room healed you until near the second half? Yep. It's tough, though. Like, at least be accessible. And that's the thing I was talking about. Like, I think Punchline was actually talking about it, but I have my doubts now. Who knows? Maybe they do something with it. The horror section of Capcom's Pragmata? Probably. Hey, good shit. Oh, but go to a nice example, right? Siren has a learning curve. I don't think Siren is clunky. I think Siren's a little awkward. But if you want to learn Siren and learn the mechanics, I think the game is very rewarding. I think it has a lot going for it. Rule of Rose, there's no learning. It's rough. It's a rough fucking game. That's all it is. Like, Siren is jank in a nice way. Rule of Rose is jank in a mean way. Like, you could really enjoy Siren. Rule of Rose, you're not going to feel any more rewarded than your average playthrough. For what it's worth, most people emulate that game because it's kind of expensive. Thank you, Johnny Quest. I tied it back to my head. It's all behind me. But also, Rule of Rose is designed explicitly to be that way. If you're wondering, why don't I speedrun Rule of Rose more? The answer is very common. It's long. It's like a 2.5 hour run, dude. It's such a long fucking run. The worst part is it's not even like all the cutscenes. It just... The game is so long. Like, it takes forever to move around the area. It is a brutal speedrun in length. Oh my god, that might be bad. Hold on. Hey, that's good. Hey. That's fine. Yeah, it is a brutal length. 230 speedruns feel short to you? Well, here's the thing, though. It's not always about the length, Wody.
Cheryl.
Length is relative.
Thank you, Daddy.
3.5 hours of Sleeping Dogs? I'm reeling in the years. It's a damn full until I get fucked over by Jackie. But it's a damn good time, right? Like that's fun. Honestly, you can say it's all about the girth. You actually can. Like Parasite Eve, that's about 3 hours. Banging time. It's fun.
Cheryl.
Great time.
Cheryl.
No, that's Rumble Roses. Rule of Rose is the artsy girl horror game. And it kind of like is like Silent Hill, but like you have a dog. Come on, Cyber Angel. Yeah, it's nice to be back to business, and it's nice to be back from Japan. I'm glad to be back to business. You know, it's a fun game. I like the bouncer, but the arrow of the bouncer is dead for a bit.
Harry. Go.
Yeah, exactly. Again, most of the run is doing the awkward run that the character does, and then getting into bad fights. What is Rule of Rose about? Imagine Lord of the Flies, but with lesbians. Or I should say, I guess girls. They're not all lesbian. There's some lesbians, but like... The Lord of the Flies, but girls. That being said, Rule of Rose, beautiful story. Great story. Fantastic story, in fact. Like, it is a great story to see. It just, playing it is a slog. I think a lot of people who really enjoy Rule of Rose do not play Rule of Rose. It's done. What, this game? Yeah, this game's done. I beat it. Probably do another game in a moment. Which one? I don't know. Yeah, no, the story is great. I fully acknowledge that. Like, Rule of Rose is a great story. It just... Otherwise, it's kind of rough. That's one ugly kid. He was on the PS1. All kids are ugly on the PS1. Happens to the best of them. I know all them. I know, yeah. Have a good ending? Yeah. Nice. Luckily, you make a save and then you're good to go. It's fun, Resident Gremlin. It's fun. Thank you, Raichu. 32-31. Not a bad run, not a great run. Okay, that's like solid. I guess like lost a minute. 114. 14. Well, actually, wait a minute. I could go with my favorite. Hold on. What do I got plugged in? Alright, Dave, hold on. Let's get that song. Dude, I hate the Silent Hill 1 theme song because it start copywriting me all the time. Fuckers use it all the time in videos. I think that might be the good plug. Hold on. Let me see something in your chat. I gotta check something very important. Miller Rose is the victim of one hell of a moral panic. It was. However, I think that moral panic is definitely not a problem anymore. At least in the world of gaming, I don't think it would be. And also, it should be stated, it wasn't just a moral panic. It was a British moral panic. And maybe Italian? I don't remember about the Italian one. Hey, it's plugged in. Alright, chat, we're doing the best Resident Evil game. The best one. Gaiden. One step up from Gaiden. Let's say one step up from RE6. You're in the ballpark, chat. Come on, you know what it is. You all know what it is, chat. It's the one that we always do. Anyway, I gotta piss, so I'm actually gonna do a quick be right back. We're doing Survivor. Gun Survivor. We're doing Survivor. It's always Survivor. All right. I'll be right back. Break time. I need to pee. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna throw some trash away. We'll be right back. Sub to the channel, Prime Guide. I don't have to plan that. Just ignore that music. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Alright. That's bad. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, there we go. Hooray. Alright, let me move up sound 1. My mother. Exactly. This biohazard. I love Survivor, man. Such a banging game. One of the best ever made. Okay, that was a knock shot. Yeah, starting Thursday, I'll be fully back to normal. That's why I wanted to put that note on there. Like, Thursday, fully back to business. Once Thursday happens, we'll be good. It wouldn't be Wednesday with GDU Hotfix. And I know for a fact GDU Hotfix Stage of Death, Deathly Lamentum. Is that the DS game? Or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, let me do one more thing. Hold on. I don't think I have. There we go. Start bringing back memories. One of the best games out there. Team of the DS, I think it is.
Survivor.
It was a fun time. I'm glad. Take it easy, Robin. But hopefully streaming will be okay. That's my big concern. I hope streaming will be good. I do not know. But I suppose we shall see. Could be good. It could be. What was it saying though? I'm trying to thought. It's gone now.
You look familiar, but but I just can't remember.
Exactly, Harmon. One of the best games out there.
Thompson, huh?
Which, by the way, on Thursday we'll do Illbleed. I've been wanting to go back to Illbleed. We'll do Illbleed Thursday.
What?
Just putting that out there now. Wait, is it Thursday or Friday? Hold on, what did I write down? I think Thursday, right? I think Illbleed is Thursday. Is that House of the Dead 2 or Illbleed? I remember which one it is. I'll check. I wrote these down. Yeah, Thursday. Thursday Illbleed. Start run. Yep, just started this one. It's a damn good time, Patrick. What could I say? Trying to get back into the swing of things. That will be nice. What was I talking about before I went to go piss, though? Oh, yeah, Rule of Rose. That's right, Rule of Rose. Oh, yeah, but I think Rule of Rose is just not a big studio working on it. I feel like we get something soon, right? Like, call it a hunch. I feel like Rule of Rose is going to have something. Which is kind of funny, because there's a lot of cool games that are in limbo, and then you have the Copium and Hopium. You know, that'd be a really funny tier list to make, or not to, like, what's the list where you have, like, the two sides of, like, Doomed versus, like, Hope versus Cope, or whatever? Because, like, looking at every horror game's chance to come back, it'd be kind of funny to see what I think is likely, and what I think is not likely. And, like, put it on, like, a giant, like, scale. A scale, that's what it is. It's the scale. Selling your copy or sell it? I mean, you should probably just enjoy the copy you have. I don't think game marketing is a smart thing entirely. That makes sense. Didn't Rule of Rose already go down with all those, discovered Italian copies of the game? There's, like, a bunch of sealed European copies that came to light that tanked the price a little bit. Ark Thompson's the greatest character ever? I agree. They're English? I mean, like, they're PAL, though, right? Like, I think Siren will come back. Slitterhead was the Siren comeback. Sorry. That was the siren comeback. I mean, my opinion of Siren is it's less likely than Bloodborne.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
Like, put it a notch below Bloodborne. I think that's like the perfect slot to put it in. Ow. Personally, I would love Siren to come back, but I don't see it. It's not anytime soon. Oh, I'm kind of hoping we get, like, Slitherhead DLC, but I don't think we're going to get it. Oh, it sounds like they're working on another project, which would be kind of nice. I suppose we'll see. A lot of these games always sort of depend on who's making them, I guess is the big thing, and like what is allowed to be had and what's not allowed to be had. Also, it tends to be what else does that studio make? That's usually a big thing to consider too. Like, I think there was actually a funny note that I remember seeing about Sega that I think Yakuza devoured a lot of promotion for other games in some ways. You know, if anyone still runs Agony? I didn't know anyone played Agony. I thought people stopped caring about it, like, the day it came out. I thought Agony was, like, the biggest letdown of 2018. In terms of horror, at least. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that game. Not to be a hater or a dick, but yeah, let's see something here. I'll do a fun little test here. Speedrun. Which one? Agony. It was this game that came out in 2018. The best way it could be described was, it was a really hyped horror game about, like, you have to, like, go through hell and avoid demons. But when it came out, people just got bored of shit. It's really bad. Yep. Let's see here. There's not even a leaderboard for Agony. There's no... They don't even have a leaderboard for the game. So I don't think anyone even no one's even done a speedrun of it. Person scored? Yes. I looked on speedrun.com, I didn't even find a leaderboard. I found one for a Roblox game, and I found one for a game that came out in 1991, also titled Agony. Honestly, it may as well be Sovereign. Hello, Canal will be doing good. Love you playing Eliza. Nice. Hope we enjoy Eliza. I want to get back into that game. It's a fun time. I like Eliza. Welcome back. Thank you. It's nice to be back, and hopefully streaming shall be good. Hopefully we'll have a nice time streaming. But we shall see. Ow, get away, you. But yeah, Scorn mainly had a different issue, which was... Alright, this might be a hot take. Scorn is not bad. I don't think Scorn is bad. I think Scorn mainly suffered to marketing and expectation. Like, the people who wanted to play Scorn wanted Doom. The people who should play Scorn are people who, like, missed. Yeah, it's the PP game. Like, that is the thing with Scorn. It's not a bad game. It does what it wants to do perfectly fine. Yeah, no, like, I get that. Like, again, problem with marketing. I think it was a marketing issue. Oh, that was decent. You play, I loved it? Yeah, I can imagine Aluric Luna. I played it, I enjoyed it. I really wish I didn't stream it, admittedly, because I had a bit of a rough stream with it. It was a short game. I think I beat it in 4 hours. A bit more of a walking sim. It's very similar to a game called Myst, which is an old, like, kind of a PC puzzle walking sim sort of deal. It's not a Doom thing. It is vibes. It is a vibes puzzle game. It is very weird puzzles. And it is a very awkward story that, nothing in that game is direct. Like, imagine the exact opposite of Doom. Like, it's not like, you know, ape grab banana. It is, it's like David Lynch. It's weird. And yeah, like, I'll say it right now, I think people overhate Scorn. I think Scorn is a game that got way too much hate because the wrong people saw the game. I think the wrong people tried it out and they didn't like it. So overhyped? Honestly, I feel like it's overhated. Like, when it came out, people were expecting Doom, which I think is the main issue, and then their expectation let them down. But, like, no, I remember playing it, it was slow as shit. Was it a bad game? No. I think it was doomed by marketing. Yeah, I enjoyed what I played, and I kind of wish I didn't stream it. If only because I remember a lot of people bitching about it on stream. I was like, it's not a bad game, it's just a little different. I didn't know these guys could spawn here. Yeah, for anyone wondering too, I have a full playthrough of it on my YouTube. I beat it in 4 hours. Let's score for what it was. Yeah. Absolutely. And of those of you who like, you know, H.R. Geiger, if you like the, like, slow, like, Myst type games, like puzzles, awkward, like, you know, kind of walk and sim sort of deal. Yeah, no, it's perfect for you.
Who are you? What are you doing? Answer me!
It's a very solid game that I think gets a little too much hate. That being said, when it was coming out, the game was pretty hyped. Like, I will admit that straight up. When it was, like, releasing, a lot of people thought it would be like Doom. And that was its major downfall. So you had a bunch of, like, let's say for a lack of a better word, meatheads going into the library. Like, imagine a fan of Limp Bizkit going into a Beethoven concert. This isn't Limp Bizkit. You walked into Beethoven, dude. I'm sorry. They just made it look like Limp Bizkit for some fucking reason. I know you want to break stuff, but no, this is not the vibe. This is a little bit different. It's pretty different. Now, you may be wondering, is it wrong to like Doom? No, not at all. Doom is pretty tight. It's very fun for what it wants to do, and it's a very different vibe. It's a very, like, you know, you're running, you're gunning, it's more like an arcade game. It's violent. It's action-packed. It has gun. Scorn! I think you get a gun that's like... My favorite part about Scorn is that your main weapon... This is gonna sound like I'm fucking with you. I assure you I'm not. Your main weapon in Scorn is literally a... You know the, like, old cartoons that had, like, boxing gloves on, like, like, what is it? Like... They put, like, also, why is that so long? What the fuck? They put, like, a boxing glove on, like a gun, and it's, like, boing, and it like just shoots out. You push the gun and then a giant boxing glove comes out. That is your gun in Scorn. That is your only gun, if I remember right. Yeah, it's like an extended arm of the boxing glove. That's your fucking gun. Like, that's the main gun you use, too. Like, I don't even remember the other guns. Gotta fight for your right to for release. Oh, of course. And yeah, again, no blame to the Doom fans. Like, I do agree that the marketing fucked up pretty bad on that. Like, when you're expecting a run-and-gun, like, demon shooter, but in H.R. Geiger style, it makes a lot of sense that you want that, and you should have that. The only problem, though, is it didn't end up that way. What you did end up getting was, Mist with dicks. So if you like Dick and you like Mist, well, you might like Scorn. Ow. The market is a long-standing problem that are rated. Well, again, I think as time passes, it finds its audience. I also don't think it's fair that, you know, marketing dooms the development side. Could they have marketed it better? Yes, but I don't think it's a bad game for that reason. I just think it got marketed to the wrong people. As time goes on, it will find its fans. I'm a Scorn defender for this reason. Did it deserve the criticism it got? Yes. Does it deserve to be shit on continuously as of right now? No. Also, sometimes games have awkward release timings. Like Ghostwire Tokyo was mentioned earlier. Hell, you know, very in the beginning, Naidel was, he does a lot of Ghostwire. He was playing it. And I think Ghostwire Tokyo is cool. I just feel bad because that game got shafted hard. And literally got cucked by Elden Ring. What a time. Of all the games that could happen to, you get fucking Elden Ringed. And how are you supposed to expect it, man? Yeah, I just forgot what I was trying to be a bit. Ghostwire had issues with longevity. Like, a lot of the open world felt a little hollow, or a lot of the missions felt kind of samey after a bit. Not that they all were, it just, you didn't really develop all that much more, and you don't really have a whole lot to do after a bit. Like, you can do the bonus objectives, but, like, you get, like, paper. I don't mean, like, money. I mean, you get, like, the ghost or whatever the fuck they are, the dolls. That's not about it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy doing? Get out of the way, dickhead. Thank you. I forgot him? Yeah, yeah, a little bit. There are other guns and ammo scarce, you may as well not have them. That sounds right. Yep, it was just two traditionals and open world game. Hell, it's kind of funny. A lot of my complaints around Ghostwire Tokyo also apply to a game that's considered good. Which is... Chat, the more I think about it, Donkey Kong Bonanza let me down. I haven't gone back to it since I dropped it. I don't think I'll go back to it either. Oh, I missed the split. I was saying it, but it's the idea that the open world feels hollow and meaningless, and why am I doing anything? Or monkey business? Yeah, I was playing it offline, and I just dropped it. I felt like everything I was doing was meaningless. If I'm playing a collectathon, I want meaning behind my collection. I need meaning, man. I didn't have any. I went on this rant before I left for Japan, and I remember that rant. And the more I think about it, I'm very... Yeah, no, I feel very right on that. Except somehow Ghostwire Tokyo had more substance in the side objectives. I don't know how the fuck they did it. It's Name Connie saying the tier 1 for 23 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the stairs, and thank you. Ah, of course, of course.
Stockholm syndrome.
I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much, and cheers. Stockholm syndrome, I suppose that could be true. And Creepypasta, name of 34 months of tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and stairs, and thank you. Cheers. But I try to think about a lot of the games I play. I try to think about, like, you know, how they turn out, how they go, what's the gameplay loop like, shit like that. It is the best RE game, that's true. And occasionally catch all the streams. Nice! I just got back from Japan. And, we'll be back to regular streaming hours as of Thursday. Technically, while I am streaming today, I do have to take tomorrow and Wednesday off. So, yeah, after that, we're back to normal. I'm gonna go to 2027. Nice. Sounds like a fun time. And back safe? Thank you. Thank you, Thorny Up. I'm also glad I made it back safe. Oh, Jolly isn't too bad. Won't know, but at the very least, I'm gonna have the next 2 days to kind of recover from that unintentionally. So I'm gonna get the Code Veronica remake. I mean, we might at some point. Who says we won't? Like right now, don't worry. Every single Resident Evil game has been predicted by somebody. You're getting. Don't worry. According to sources, you're getting all of them. Every single one. You're getting RE1 remake. You're getting Code Veronica remake. You're getting RE0 remake. You're getting fucking RE5 remake. You're getting all of them. You're getting Outbreak remake. Yeah, you're getting every single remake. Oh my god. I'm really getting hunted right now. I hate these guys so much. I remember there being 2 hunters there. Yeah, the Shikansen was tight. And, Shikansen. Yeah, Dead End, every single game has been predicted, according to leakers. News of RE0 remake completely died off now. My favorite thing is that the supporting evidence that has been used for RE0 remake got, like, literally just killed. So you were saying, like, oh, they're gonna make an RE0 movie, and then the director said, we're doing something that is entirely unrelated to everything. Like, we're not revisiting any existing Resident Evil lore for this movie. It's like, there you go. Seems pretty doomed. But, you know, apparently everything's been leaked at one point or another. Isn't still confidence? Well, that's why I always say, don't trust leakers. You don't need to. Leakers want to get your clout, and they want your, probably, money. Usually drive you to other ventures. I mean, I feel pretty good about it. Like, I like Barbarian a lot, and I really want to see weapons, but we're not going to talk about weapons, because I haven't had the chance to see it. But Barbarian was sad as hell, and I feel like it might be, like, I'm actually inspired to see a Resident Evil movie for once. Anime clear the IRL ones. In fairness, the animated movies are also... I don't know, man. I don't even think the animated movies are all that good. Maybe it's a hot take. Death Island sucked. I fell the fuck to sleep. I felt like I was watching a mid-Marvel movie. Oh, weird. It is pretty funny. Damnation is the best one. I'm sure, like, they're plenty fun, but they just feel like Marvel movies to me. And fairness, that's mostly what Alright, Resident Evil is mostly just Marvel movies. Like, I hate to be that guy, but, like... Alright, if you're watching storytelling and you want a horror game storytelling, it's not Resident Evil. Resident Evil has only started caring about that, like, maybe since... Fuck, I don't know. RE2 make, maybe? Like, even RE7, I don't even think they care about this, like, the story all that much. Maybe a bit. Like, I could argue maybe RE7, but, like... The story of Resident Evil is not the story of Silent Hill. The story of Silent Hill is very deeply profound and will make you think about a lot of your own personal life. And you can find themes that really resonate with you as a person. And you can see the artistic medium of video games pretty damn well. Resident Evil is hype moments and aura. Are hype moments and aura fun? Yes. Do you care about the story? No. I don't really care all that much. It's very basic. It serves, you know, serves the plot. Does its job. Doesn't mean it's bad, by the way. I'm not saying these stories are bad. They're fun. I know the lore. I know all about the lore. And recently, I think Resident Evil has been amping it up. Like, RE4 been tackling some heavy themes. RE2 like, you know, starting with RE7, I think they've definitely been trying to tell better stories. And I think Requiem is... Honestly, I'm expecting Requiem to be artsy. I'm expecting it to have a story that's going to be a lot deeper. Like, I think with the way they've been going, they're really trying to, like, spruce it up, so to speak. I think they're riding the trend of that so-called, what's it called? Elevated horror, as they say. I expect elevated horror vibes from, Requiem. Oh, I hope they don't go full elevated horror. I'm not a big fan of, like... I like watching the movies, but I am getting a little bit tired of the monster being trauma. I am getting kind of tired of that, actually. I don't hate them. I don't hate those types of movies. It just... I definitely feel like we're going to be moving past that soon. I'm not saying metaphors are bad. I'm not being like, oh my god, he hates having to think. No, I'm just... A lot of movies are, and the real monster was feelings. Which... It's fun until you watch it in, like, every movie that ever comes out.
They are creating these monsters.
Don't, by the way, like I'm saying, these movies aren't bad, by the way. In fact, they're really damn good. It does hit a point where I think it's getting saturated. That's all. Saturation. This is a bad menu, man. There you go. Complete global saturation. Yeah, there you go. It was all a dream. Ah, of course. Got regular grenades. Okay. I mean, horror's always been metaphorical. Like, I definitely don't want to be like the dope. I don't want to be a dope here that's like, oh, I don't like my horror movie has, like, metaphors. No, I'm not talking about that. Because, like you mentioned, yeah, Halloween, Get Out, they have metaphors, but it's not entirely, like, the metaphor is there, but it's not only the metaphor, right? I'm talking about the cases where, like, someone deals with a monster, but the monster is just a metaphor. Like, it's only the metaphor. It's not actually a monster. It's a metaphor. Like, a good example of a movie that was like, it was kind of weird. Men. How's John Scoop? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for 250 months.
Hang on.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and they are creating these monsters on this island. It's true. Like, I get the metaphor of men, but, like, most of that movie is just... I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of men. I didn't like men very much.
Lot, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you
And also, the horror is really carried by, like, the last 10 minutes.
I
doing good, John Skew. Got back from Japan, and now I'm here. I mean, like, Godzilla is a metaphor for nuclear power. Godzilla has a lot of metaphors. What's men? It's an A24 movie about
Your name is Ark Thompson.
toxic masculinity.
Really? I'm not Vincent. Then why did you run away from me?
That's what it's about.
Because I'm
It's
the
about
one that told
toxic
Vincent about it.
masculinity. You watch Skinamarink? Close your eyes for like 2 hours and you watch Skinamarink. Fucking Skinamarink. I had to get hammered to watch the movie properly.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It was better
know
than I
Commander
thought,
Vincent.
but also still pretty...
So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
Skinamarink's a rough one, man. I'm sorry.
A spy.
You like... Yeah, alright. I finished it. I finished Skinamarink. I watched it. I gave it a second chance. I finished it. Alex Garland? I think so. Why did you watch Men on a Plane? Good lord. That's horrible. Funny, but horrible. I was doing by the way, kid. I was doing Helix. Good luck, thanks. I will say at least this much, Manicore. I like Skinamarink more the second time. However, I also was getting drunk on soju. But Skinamarink is... It's still a rough one. Like, it has its moments. Like, I definitely, like... I ranked it from, like, watching paint dry to, like...
That's right.
Eh?
At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate.
Like, my mood went up, but, like, even then, I feel like it's still one of those movies that you have to, like... You gotta be in... Yeah, you gotta be in a mood. Like, it'll fit its audience very well who wants to watch it. I don't think most people... Most people are not that audience. Most people will not be that audience. You know, watching the announce videos don't really get it. Honestly, I don't even fully get it when I watch the whole fucking thing. I made sure not to, like, you know, do the thing where I'm on my phone either, where I'm just kind of, like, trying to get through it. I got drunk, I was waiting, and I watched it. And it was, yeah. I think my favorite moment of that movie is there's a part where they show, like, a toilet, and then in the next frame, it just fucking vanishes. And I don't know why, I thought that was really funny, and that was, like, the highlight of the movie to me. Like, I think I busted out laughing. I was like, what the fuck? Where did it go? I just shows the toilet, and then, like, boop. I think it, like, makes a noise, and then it just vanishes. It's like, where did it go? Holy shit, where did it go? No, it's not a continuity error, it's intended. And then I liked the end sequence. I did think the end sequence was good. The sad part, though, the fucking sad part. Okay, so Skinamarink, there is this one really good part, right? It's like, out of the way, dickhead. Oh my god. It's near the end of the movie. You know, I'll just say it without spoiling it. I was watching the movie. It's getting, like, at the end, like, the climax, the very end. And I'm like, wow, this movie's actually starting to get pretty good. And then the credits rolled. I'm like... The moment it started getting good, the credits came up. And this isn't me saying, like, the credits are, like, oh, the good part of the credits. No, like, the scene right before the ending is like, hey, it's starting to pick up. It's genuinely starting to get good. And then I see the credits like, oh, god damn it. Like, I'm not being a dick on this one. It's not me being cheeky or, like, a bad reviewer. It's like, no, it was ramping. And then it, like, flatline. I was like, wait, what? It's over? What do you mean it's over?
Sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
And I think the scene on the phone, if it's the one I also remember, was also pretty good. That's like near the end, right? I will say, though, I had to re-watch that movie. The first time I watched it, I literally fell asleep. It made me very eepy. Very, very eepy. Which, me sleeping's not always, like, a bad movie. It happens sometimes, you know? Gonna sleep a bit, gonna eat a bit. Sounds good. Hope you get some good eeping, you know, like you. Speaking of sleeping. Speaking of eeping. Also, Sean, I need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now so we don't miss the final boss. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, are you ready? Alright, Edge. Do it now. You beat this boss, next boss. So this way you don't miss it, okay? Alright, let's go. Go. Sub to the channel, Prime. Alright, I did. think it should be accurate if I remember right. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of movies in a while. I think the last movie I watched was... Well, actually, telling it was The Hobbit. But the last horror movie I watched was... I think it was called Double Blind. It was about people who can't sleep, or else they die. Because they've been given drugs. It was cooking from its own heat over several days.
Get on the train.
In general, even then, like... The second watch, I feel like, well, I watched it, but I feel like I'm still not going to enjoy it. Like, I probably wouldn't want to rewatch it. But I gave it an honest attempt, and that's what matters. I gave it an honest try. And I think it does the job that it wanted to do. Which it is neat, because there's not really a whole lot of movies like it. I give that credit. At the very least, it's a very novel movie. It's very novel. Novel's a good word. Oh my god, what the fuck is with these guys? The good old college try. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The good old college try. It should also be said that not every movie is going to resonate with people. Not every game is going to resonate with people. What some people will find truly captivating, other people are going to find to be trash. That is the beauty of humanity, chats. There are many different things out there that people will like, or not like. So it all depends. The American Pie movies truly resonated with you when you were a kid? Oh, I like the American Pie movies, like, in general. I watched a fuck ton of those movies. They're funny. Are they stupid? Yes. Are they aged poorly? Yes. Are they funny? Yeah, they're still pretty funny, actually. I don't know, I like dumb movies. In fairness, I'm also the guy who watches Norbit every year. Love Virus? The game? No. The movie? Never seen it.
It's still alive.
God, I watch Norbit every year of my life. And you know what? I want to watch it again. Thanksgiving's gonna come on. You know, people will be cooking food. I'll be pouring some drinks. After I pour a round of drinks, I'm gonna go over to the TV, and I'm gonna turn on Norbit. My favorite Thanksgiving movie. And the best one, if I'm being quite honest. No, do not stop this man. Norbit's a classic. Yeah, it's a classic Thanksgiving movie. When they say turkey ass, I felt, yeah, turkey ass. I felt that. Turkey ass. Yes, Norbit, where Eddie Murphy plays 3 different roles, and each one of them is worse than the last. He plays Norbit, he plays Rasputia, and he plays Mr. Wong. And again, each one is worse than the previous. It doesn't get any better, it just gets worse. But it's such a fun movie, man. Better than Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I mean, I want to be quite frank with you. You can say that I am into trashy movies. I have seen Norbit much more times. I think I've seen Planes, Trains, and Automobiles once. I've seen Norbit, double digits, man. Actual double digits. My last binge in the last hour might be invalidated. I'm a firm believer that you should be able to enjoy both the peaks and the valleys. Ooh, good fight. Exactly, Mars. You also have the scene where she goes down the water slide and creates the giant fucking hole in the pits. Oh, God. Oh, Sylvester Nix. Ever since right before? Oh, we just beat it. We're doing another run, probably. I don't know what. Hurry! But it's a neat one. I like it a lot. Yeah, I firmly believe you should be able to enjoy the peaks and the valleys, right? Like, if you want to enjoy peak cinema, you have to know what the bottom is. Like, right? You can't know what something truly is, when something is truly good, until you know what bad is. That's Guess What Carol, cinema, exactly. And it's true. Some people will go like, oh, everything's a 7 out of 10. When everything's 7 out of 10, nothing's 7 out of 10. You can only know what something is good when you know what bad is. My favorite thing is, oh, RE6 is the worst game ever made. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have played much worse than RE6. I can tell that right now. I've played many bad games. And it almost always gets low. Yeah, Perfect Blue, dude, one of the best movies I've ever watched in my life. It was beautiful. It was a peak cinematic experience. 10 out of 10. Truly a recommended movie. You know why I know it's such a good movie? Because I've seen fucking, I don't know, Little Man. I've seen Biodome. That's why. I've seen Biodome.
Get down.
You know the 360 much? It's on Steam. Yeah, RE6 isn't even the worst Resident Evil. You have Umbrella Corp. It's the absolute worst game I've played. Blinking batteries. I mean, the actual worst game is gonna be something weird. Honestly, it's probably Guardian of Darkness at this moment in time. I don't know if I can name a game that was more unfun than that.
What are we gonna do, mister?
I'd probably say that one. Seen the movie Rubber? I have. I don't like Rubber.
But don't worry. We can fly as long as we have.
I mean, Virus is also pretty fucking bad. Like, Virus would be up there, but I feel like Virus had more going for it. I mean, Guardian of Darkness was just really confusing. It was kind of hard to navigate. Didn't have a lot going for it. I would probably say that is the worst one I've played so far. Like, if I had to truly guess what the worst game I've ever done is, it's probably that. But even then, there's, like, other games out there. 3803, I'm down by 30 seconds. Like, the actual worst game, again, that's not even the worst game I know of. Like, the worst game I know of, from what I've heard in concept, is, Okay, the worst game I've ever heard of, I'm ready. Hoshi o Miruhito. That is the worst game I think I've ever heard of. If you do not know this game, it's also called Stargazers. And it is an NES RPG that actively falls apart as you play it. Like, it's not even functional. I asked about Punch-Out, I was feeling about Outbreak File 2. I also don't like Outbreak File 2. I think it's overhyped. I like File 1, though. What am I doing next? Next. Let me see. Also, the thing is, like, so many games are gonna have other issues, not Hong Kong in 97. Never played it. Japan. It was a lot of fun, Zabuton. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. It's a good time to be had. Also, going into bad games, like, a bad game could be, you know what? Here's a bad game. I running headfirst into a brick wall. That I would call a bad game. That's not a game, isn't it? Isn't it? You have an objective. There's competition. Is it a good game? By God, no, not at all. But it's a game. The Crow City of Angels is also pretty fucking bad. I would compare that to running headfirst into a... You know what? The Crow. The Crow's pretty bad. It might be The Crow, actually. I'm trying to look for a game to play right now. I'm trying to see if I got anything else. We could probably do Saw or something. Oh, actually, no, I'm a fucking moron. Hold on. Do I have this plugged in? Let me check here. Yeah, I know what game we're doing. I know what game we're doing. We're doing Sonic Homecoming. Got it. Homecoming. Yeah, no, it just hit me. Welcome home. Homecoming, right? It's just some homecoming. Anyway, I need to plug shit in. It's also I did homecoming. Mustache. I'll find it. Well, Night Trap? Nah, Night Trap is usually only every now and again. I mean, we could do another game afterward. Depends how we're feeling. Things are looking good? Maybe. Things are looking bad? Maybe not. Oh, I need to plug it things in. Murder House? Nah. Alright, let me turn off Survivor. Alright, let me look around here. Also, chat, while I'm saying the game, you can look at this is the one thing I bought from Japan. For myself, I think. I bought this. I bought this shirt. I kind of wish I bought a belt. Does that count? I bought a belt. I needed a belt. I'm not looking memes, because that's an 8-hour game, and I don't want to do it. Isn't that shirt? Yeah, I thought it was funny. It says, for alcohol and Poyong yakisoba lover. Poyong, right? I don't know what that says. Poyong yakisoba lovers. I don't know what that means. But I like yakisoba, and I like beer. So, it felt like a right shirt to wear. Felt appropriate to me. Yeah, how's it going? Guts are pretty good. Oh, I need plugged in. And played Stray Souls. Isn't that the game that was like AI slop that came out a while ago? I guess that answers the question. Wait, this is Operation Raccoon City. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I played him for Wheel of Games. That's right. Alright. At the time. Oh yeah, that's all I remember about it. I didn't play it either. Funny enough, that was a bad game, but I didn't play it because there was a whole bunch of issues with that. I don't even remember. There's a lot. There's like a lot of issues that game had. I like my bad games, but not that one. Well, Nightcry is weird, because I feel like a lot of Nightcry is the chicken and the egg. Like, is it bad because they didn't have any money, or is it bad because they made bad decisions? Right? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Nightcry is saved by money. I don't think there's any amount of money that could have saved Nightcry. At least to my belief. Nightcry's issues are more than monetary. Because on the one hand, if they had more money, they could have done more with their vision. On the other hand, they spent money renting out the Dante model from the DMC remake. They spent money to call themselves the Clock Tower spiritual successor, which is a rather meaningless title. They probably didn't need to pay money for that. I think a lot of the issues that had was that song. What's up? I don't think Nightcry's issues were monetary. That's the point I'm making.
Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there? Hey, where are you taking me?
But if they got the money, they probably could have done more with it. Like, in all honesty, I think if they got the money, it probably could have helped. I think it would have alleviated some of it.
Where am I? Hey, what is this place? Hey, where are you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
I like Nightcry. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Nightcry. Nightcry is one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. And I am one of the few people who can actively say that if it wasn't for Nightcry, my life would be worse. I think my life is better because Nightcry is in this world. I think Nightcry is a very good thing. Hell, I wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for Nightcry. So, there's that. But yes, Chad, I am a big fan of both good and bad media.
Josh, is that you?
6, 2, 4, 8, 7. Silent Homecoming 2 is about to be released. The sad part is, it's closer to another game. Because what if I told you there was another significant horror game made recently in the realm of Silent Hill that also has a parry system and a very in-depth combat, and it actually has a really hard difficulty curve. And he's Gameboy, thank you for Prime Gaming for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Nobody has been nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, chat. Sonal F. What if I told you there's another game that's very close to it? What game? It came out last year. And in fact, I want to play it again very soon. It's called Glitterhead. Glitterhead. Now, obviously, it's not 1-to-1, because one of those games takes place in Hong Kong, and the other one takes place in, like, 1960s Japan. But both of them seem to have similar monster design and vibes. Both of them have similar design choices. Both are made with Silent Hill in mind. And both have pretty in-depth combat systems. I'm also really excited for it. If they don't want to be survival horror. I'm saying Slitterhead was a banger. I fucking love Slitterhead. Personally, I'm never a fan of people dismissing games because they have action portions in them. I call them horror coomers. I remember people get mad if they call them coomers, which is kind of funny. Like, I remember seeing people made the tier list of like, oh, this is action horror. It's not a horror game, it's action. Like, fuck that, man. It's all buzzwords anyway, it's all meaningless. Horror is a very broad genre. Hell, even then, Silent Homecoming doesn't have a problem with being an action game. It has a problem with being repetitive. Which the main issue is that most players realize very quickly that they have one combo that they do the whole time. which is the 4 knife slash, and then it does every enemy in the game. Bloody Palace, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today, and cheers. Yeah, it was a fun run. I'm glad it worked out. It was a fun time. And I'm glad to be back home. And hopefully streaming will be nice as we come back into it. I'm doing well. We'll see as the week goes on. I'm kind of a little bit worried, but hopefully chat will, you know, be nice and warm on the welcome home. Slitterhead will come back. When? I have a couple of ideas, but it will come back.
Joshua, is that you?
Busy. Go away.
Or is it a vibe? The survival action part is more down to gameplay. Punchy said this best in the past, that horror as a genre really isn't a good, like, distinction of games, because horror is very, very broad. You are right in that it is a vibe, because horror is really anything with the overall intent to unnerve you, scare you, disgust you. No, slitter. Like S-L-I-T-T-E-R, slitterhead. Yeah, there you go. And the thing is, horror is a lot, again, a lot more, the umbrella of what falls under that is a lot larger than you think. Like, a lot of people like to limit horror to, it's only horror if I shit myself, which, no, that's not horror. That's you shitting yourself. That's not a good thing either. B. It is B. Yeah, see, my favorite thing is whenever people have this conversation, my favorite guy to point out is the guy who got so pissed off and even unfollowed the channel because he started arguing with me on what is and is not horror. He tried arguing that RE4 and 5 are not horror games. And my favorite thing is he backed up this claim by saying anything that features a chainsaw cannot be horror. Chainsaws are not horror. Which, yeah, there it is. You should have gave that comment, which I'm right. Chainsaw is not horror. Have you seen any horror movie or game you based your channel on horror games? I can't believe you think Glue is that guy. We saved the comment. Yes, for anyone who knows, my favorite horror movie, my favorite non-horror movie, non-horror Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's not horror, chat. It's a comedy. It's a documentary. That's not horror, apparently. According to that guy, it's not horror. Hey, you want to see real horror? I'll show you real horror. Remember, chainsaws aren't horror. Only this is horror. It's about to come up. You know what's gonna happen. Ready? Yeah, apparently Evil Dead's not horror. Anything with a chainsaw? Not horror. Yeah, slice of life. See, now this is horror. Oh my god! That's horror right there. See? Unless you have a jump scare. Oh my god. Popping up every 3 seconds. It's not horror.
Bad dream?
Huh? Those are the rules. Sorry, I don't make them. Random Twitch and YouTube comments make them. Yeah, no. It just, you know, it's a documentary, Mr. Greaves. That too, Skelter. That too. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe it, Linksy. But the funny thing is, the point I'm making here isn't whether or not classifications matter. It's that, one, most people only ever... How do I put this? Most people only ever use the, like, restrictions. It's always restricting. It's not like, oh, blank is horror. People only ever use it to gatekeep. It's never used in a meaningful way. It's usually just to dismiss your favorite games. And it's more of a pissing contest of like, oh, I didn't shit myself, so it's not horror. No, horror is literally anything that is unnerving, disgusting, scary. It's meant to disturb you in some way. Which is kind of funny, because, like, a lot of Souls games are horror. Obviously, they're not directly horror in a way that you imagine a lot of horror games to be, but they fall under the spectrum of horror, especially with things like Bloodborne that have all those monster designs. All the body horror, that's still horror. A public bathroom is horror. The main rule is intent. It has to be intended.
That's strange.
The owners of the bathroom are not intending you to have a bad experience. It's the users. People can make monstrosities in a public bathroom, but,
Go look around. You just stay
I would not say the bathroom itself is horror. I'd say it's more what people do in there is horror. And they know what they're doing. They know. Anyway, here's the combat loop. There you go. Yeah, so the problem with, going back to this, the problem with Homecoming isn't the fact that it has action, it isn't the fact that it has combat. The problem is every single bit of combat is negated by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just forward slash. That's it. It's boring. It's not fun. You dropped your snacks. Well, that's not good. Yeah, Liza P had plenty of moments. That being said as well, that doesn't mean that suddenly there's the right to, you know, oh, like, you can do anything, because anything can be horror. No, I'm not making it that way. Usually it's intense. Sinners is cool, I still need to watch it. I've heard very good things, though. Also, sometimes people just don't like certain games. Mentioned here earlier, just saw the comment, didn't like Slitterhead. That's okay. Some people, like when we do the Souls games, they don't like the Souls games. That's okay. You don't have to like them. There's nothing telling you you must like the thing. A lot of things do double dip, and you're not obligated to like these things. But whether or not they are horror, that's the difference there. Something's not suddenly horror because you don't like it. A very popular example, funny enough, is RE4. RE4 is absolutely a horror game. I just like Callisto Protocol. I didn't like the finale, but I like the game for what it's worth. Oh my god. I liked it because it reminded me of Punch-Out, and I thought that was really funny. But I don't remember anything about the story. I really don't remember anything about the overarching combat that wasn't like the Punch-Out stuff. And the ending was... Oh, it wasn't even the DLC. It was like... I don't remember the final boss being interesting. They really... Let's just say they really nailed the Dead Space 1 vibe. Which Dead Space 1 notably is one of the worst final bosses in a video game ever made. Yeah, you don't need a reason not to like something. You can just not like it. It's often very good to provide reasons, because then you can explain your point more. But yeah, you don't have to like anything. The best action horror game in the RE series. Yeah, RE4 is pretty damn good. It inspired a generation. Like, literally genre-defining game. Which is funny, because some people are like, it's not a horror game. Which, no, it very much is. By that logic, if you want to go with RE4 is not a horror game, Resident Evil in general is not a horror game. Like, the more you get into this, it gets worse than you think. That doesn't mean so be doing good. Like, it never gets better, it always gets worse. Like, for anyone who ever wants to play Gatekeeper, it will get worse. It does not get better. Let's just say there's a gate behind the gate. Also, hey, look, there's exactly what I was talking about, chat. Again, the problem with this game... I was a legend, I'm doing good. The problem with this game isn't the fact that it has combat, it's the fact that every combat is that. Like, watch the run, right? Every little bit of enemy, like, I will fight. If I don't have a gun, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just rage baiting? Nah, horror and metal have a problem with elitism. It's not even rage baiting. They're generally the most elite, like, gatekeeping fans out there. Like, I'm sure there's probably another genre that has it, but horrors always have this problem, and it's probably because it double dips a lot with metalheads. Something about that, like, that very specific type of person, there's a very common thing with gatekeeping. Trust me, I know, I used to be that guy, back when I was in, like, high school. I know plenty of people who are that guy, or were that guy. Oh, I still see it all the time on, like, Twitter and shit. Everyone's way must be the exact correct way. Oh, even in a way, telling all I'm saying is the same thing. Although, I guess the difference between that and mine is that, I'm more advocating that it's a broad genre, enjoy what you like. Which, yeah, no, that'd be true. You're very true. How you doing, Blind Dragoon? Personally, for Sonic F, I'm fucking pumped, man. Like, I am ready. The more I'm hearing about that game, the more I'm excited about it. Like, I like combat systems. They're fun. Like, I enjoyed Slitherhead a lot for that reason. I enjoy a lot of games for that combat system. I really enjoyed Bloodborne. Morning, Alistair. Is people wanting to feel special in their niche? Maybe. Or is people wanting to show off their expertise? The funny thing, though, is very often you end up doing the opposite, where you just kind of alienate people. Like, it's not really fun just to go, oh, RE4 is not horror. Like, what do you gain from that? I think superiority or something. What's the release date? Late September. I think it's like a month. And yeah, the body horror is gonna be tight as hell. Also, if you're wondering why do I like the Souls games, dude, that body horror is fucking badass. Like, some of those games have some badass transformations. Remember that stuff? I have your high fantasy and all that, but sometimes you get some openings in those cutscenes that are truly wild. Like, not to get too into spoilers or anything, but some of these games are so fucking cool.
Hello, can I ask you something?
And I like monster design.
Hey man, how's it going?
Shockingly enough, monsters in horror and monsters in a lot of these Souls games are very similar to each other.
Hey, you're Curtis, right?
Amelia go crazy? Dude, Amelia is wild. Well, the whole, like, furry beast. Like, hell, even with Liza P had some really badass stuff, man, and that was all robots. Like, not to get too into spoilers or anything, but, like, dude, some of those machines were wild. There was a machine that was devouring robots, or sorry, there was like a goo monster devouring robots and making itself, like, it was horrifying. It was improving itself and, like, feasting on the robots. I don't know, I think it was even feasting on man. The DLC. The DLC was cool. I really liked it. Like, I'll say right now, without spoiling the DLC for Liza P, that final boss, goddamn, man, that was some cool shit. That was some badass of Japanese mythology. There's a lot of cool mythology out there. And it's dope as hell. And it's also kind of funny because when you, like, go past, like, oh, blank is horror. My favorite example, right? What if I told you that according to official sources, Fallout is horror? Have I ever seen that way? I don't know. I never played Fallout. All my knowledge comes from Javo. And he's not the one who said it, but at Universal Halloween Horror Nights, they're having a Fallout haunted house. Which I'm guessing they're gonna maybe make it a vault and have the ghouls and shit. And arguments can be made, but ultimately, I'm not gonna go against it. Yeah, no, I get the vibe. It sits. People feel inspired about it for a reason. Yeah, no, that's a real thing. If you don't believe me, look it up right now. You have, Halloween Horror Nights. It's Universal Studios. They do a bunch of, like, spooky Halloween mazes. And one of their big mazes this coming year is going to be, like, they have, like, Terrifier, they have Five Nights at Freddy's, and then they have, oh, also, yes, they do have WWE, which that one's funny. Yeah, WWE is horror. There you go, chat. WWE is apparently horror. That one I don't understand as much, but I'm not gonna dog it. I get it. You know, I think they had The Weeknd at one point too, for what it's worth. So maybe they're just trying to combine things, maybe mutual interest. The horror of the pile driver. Admittedly, I don't think they're gonna have Hulk Hogan. I think if anyone they're gonna have, I don't think it's gonna be him right now. For a few reasons. Dude, get out of the way. every year for 8 years now. It's fun. I like Horror Nights. I've been going the last couple years, and it's been a lot of fun. I might be a little bit in bad taste for that one. I'm still healthy, that's good. But yes. Genre classifications don't really matter. I'd rather compare games based on how they are. I think it's a lot more interesting that way. The merit of the game. Nice miss. Which, funny enough, kind of going back into the RE6 example, a lot of people like to complain about RE6 for a lot of reasons. Yeah, you know what? The horror in that game's cool. If you want something really badass, one of my favorite parts about that game, the end of the Leon campaign, they have, like, the fly, and it's so fucking cool having, like, a giant fly enemy. Like, it is one of the coolest monster designs in all of Resident Evil. The problem is, though, you have to sit through a million years to get to that part. So you can see the dilemma here. And the Tyrannosaurus. That one's pretty funny for what it's worth. Then yeah, like it's a fun dinosaur moment. A lot of these games do have their moments, for what it's worth. There we go. You know, I do kind of wonder why specifically horror suffers from this so much. I think we talked about before, and the logic is that it's a fan base that's usually out of the mainstream already. So when it starts kind of appealing to more of the mainstream, people get very defensive over it. And they don't like the masses getting into it. Awesome, Padarius. Hope you're doing good. Morning to you. Like, maybe that's the logic behind it. So kind of like hipsters, I guess. There, okay, hope you're doing good. Hold on. Isn't like every fandom? I don't know, it could be. I don't feel like horror specifically has more of this than other fandoms, though. Like, horror and metal have this weird area of gatekeeping that a lot of ones don't get. For what it's worth, I haven't been in every fandom. But, someone who plays a lot of games, I do interact with a lot of fandoms. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, that might be bad. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Oh, boy, it's bad. Okay, up there. We made it work. A little bit awkward, but we made it work. Got a little bit rusty, but that's okay. Yeah. See, my favorite thing, though, is whenever people try telling it to me specifically. And then I get to tell people, I do this for a living. No, that doesn't work here. Don't do that. Consumerism hurting passion can sting. Is it really consumerism, though? Maybe. I only gotta go home. Good job. I'm proud of you. Let's add more puzzles. So Silent Hill quite literally started as Konami's answer to Resident Evil. Kind of like, we want that! And then they decided to go for it. And as it kept going, it kind of evolved into more of its own identity. As well, Silent Hill has definitely evolved into that world of, let's say, elevated horror, the smart man horror, as they say. Which is both a benefit and a downside. That's true, Alistair. Like how, earlier when I was pissing, I was on my phone, and I saw Masahiro Ito once again dealing with the Silent Hill fans not understanding their own game. Because when you have so many people involved in one franchise and having their different takes, a lot of people really dig their heels in the sand that their idea must be right. And then it's really funny because they get plainly told, no, that's wrong. But then they still go, no, no, it has to be right. No, I was not pissing on my phone. I was pissing in the toilet while holding my phone in my other hand. I have two hands, mind you. That may be shocking to hear. Lame, why would I piss on my phone? I don't have a phone covered in piss. That doesn't sound very nice. Yeah. Also, a lot of people refuse to do any further research and will kind of just go with, like, what they know. Silent Hill does also have the problem that, you know, as a franchise, it is rather inaccessible. Most of the games are locked to really expensive titles that are on, like, the PS2. Yeah. The season will be upon us, and it's a good time. Yeah, recently, well, I mean, for what it's worth, horror's been getting popular every year since the genre debuted. People really like horror, and they, like, it's only getting more popular. Which, very good for me, because I don't have to worry too much about my job. Job security, baby. I'll find their kind of horror. There's so much. Again, it's a very broad area of media. That was the food. It was damn delicious. I was a big fan. One day. No, you won't. You should have a job. Sorry. Yeah, I had quite a lot of food. There we go. The problem is, though, I ate too much food, so I can't eat till tomorrow. I wonder how I do as a horror game director. Oh, no, probably bad. I feel like I would need a lot more money in order to pursue the idea of directing a horror game. Even then, I don't even know where to begin with that. I feel like I'd just contact a bunch of people and ask them to do things. I don't know, I do feel like critics aren't good creators half the time. It's weird. I'm a critic. Any takes on horror games adapted in movies or series? It's not even horror. I just don't really care about video game adaptations. Like, they can be okay, but realistically, I don't think they, like, I don't really care that much. Can be solid? Sure. And they've gained popularity, but I don't think they need to. You know? Become a solo dev? I don't know jack shit about programming. I mean, I kind of know jack. I know some, I know a little, but not a lot. But I don't really want to. I feel like I'd rather make videos. A fan of the first Amnesia game? Any of the others? Yes, play Amnesia the Bunker. It's one of the best games that was made in the last few years. Really fucking good. Honestly, I'd say the Bunker. The other ones are solid too, but like, I really like the Bunker. The Bunker's tight as hell. Right, the thing is, I don't have a budget. What budget do I have? I'm pretty sure anything I do with horror, I'd be financing my own. Chat, at the moment, it's also a take away time from streaming. So, maybe if we pop off on streaming more, I'll feel more secure in the ability to create a game. Let's put it that way. Right now, it's probably not in the cards. I don't even know what I'd want to make. That's a problem. So. In this game, it's Alex. Alex Shepard. Exactly, Wondrous.
Wheeler, Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
That too. That too. Yep, Amnesia the Bunker is really damn good. I'm kind of, what? It's kind of unfortunate more people haven't played it. Damn fun game. Quite the damn fun. I got a bad pool. Don't do it. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. I wanted. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. Got it. Oh, fuck. Not bad. Alright, not my finest hour, but we'll take it. But yeah, admittedly, chat, I feel like if I ever get in the world of trying to create a game, it would probably be post-streaming. Or, you know, after I've streamed for a good while or something. I feel like right now, most of my creation stuff is trying to make better YouTube videos for my lore channel. I mean, the Aria Silent Hill one did pretty good. I kind of wish I capitalized on it, but it did well. Damn it. Oh my god, dude, I am like getting rough on every clip today. Oh, certainly a welcome home, isn't it, chat? Oh, thank you, Castaway Carol. Alright, this will be it. Yay, that took longer than it should have. Good lord. See, look how quick that one went. And that one, look at that. The double. Alright, cool.
Alright, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
There you go. Yeah, no, the out-of-bounds tricks are pretty wacky in this run. I feel kind of bummed out, because I would like to get better at this run, and, like... Originally, I was, like, thinking of possibly submitting this to RT in Japan, because I'm actually pretty good at this game. And, I'm also willing to participate in Japanese events. The problem is, though, for one, I'm not that good at this game. I'm pretty good, not that good. Like, I can probably... If I did New Game Plus, it'd probably go easier, but, like, I like New Game too much. The other issue, though, is that this game is too violent, I think. I don't think this game would get an RT in Japan. It is a bit too violent, as they say. just the way it goes.
God, where the hell are we?
Thank you again, by the way, Castaway
We have
Carol.
to keep moving.
My YouTube channel right now is kind of weird because I have no idea what I should upload anymore. Like, YouTube live streaming's been, like, both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, it's been nice having the streams. They've kind of made up for a lot of the drop from Dead Rising, like, falling off. On the other hand, I don't know what to upload anymore at all. Because uploading things in general is very hard now. Like, I don't know. I haven't uploaded anything on YouTube in, like, a month. But I physically don't know what to upload. I think I have a couple of VODs in the wings, and I could probably just upload those, but I haven't really felt right about doing it yet. I don't know. YouTube algorithm is really strange lately. Yeah, my main channel is funny because it was on top of the world, and then it fucking tanked. But there's a benefit because admittedly the live stream has been kind of good. Ow. Ow. It's bad. Alright, that should be better. Good lord. Up in horror games. Well, even then, you have to, like, make a video, and, like, I feel like my main channel is fucking dead. In that sense. Alright, good. It's an odd thing. Human Centipede? This actually came out before the Human Centipede, funny enough. Strange as that might sound. And the meta shifted again. It's a pain in the ass to think about it. That's also why I have a lot of comfort on the Twitch side. I'm also hoping that the Twitch side isn't gonna be, like, sullied or anything. It is what it is. Anyway, we'll try out Oregon clip. If I die, if I have to go for the bad clip, I'll play the ad. Does any play an ad too? So. I'll go to the horror game analysis. A Warrior of Light, have you looked at my lore channel? The Ecdycis lore. Exclamation mark. I think lore will do it. You check the Ecdycis lore channel. I feel like you missed that part. I knew I didn't have it. I fucking knew it. Oh, that's fine. Dang it. So the question is, how long do I go for Oregon clip? Am I gonna play Chronos? Yeah, I probably will. I've been doing all the Bloober games. I've been doing all the Bloober analysis. So play it. Damn it. Oh, God. How do I go for it one more time, then I'll take the route of shame. Oregon clip sucks so much, but if you're wondering why don't I run this game more, it's this skip. This skip right here. Like, sometimes you get a skip that's just so fucking tedious. You don't want to run a game anymore, and this is that skip. And if you don't get it first try, your run just dies. I'm running more games marathon. Well, I've been going for almost 9 hours. And I just got back from long travels. Don't know. Probably not. Oh, I do the D-Rust games on Thursday. Actually, I don't want to do a marathon Thursday. I might just do a bleed. Damn it. Alright, I need to play the ad. Chat, if you want to play the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. I'm going to the route of shame. I thought that one was going to be it. Alright, here it goes, ad. I mean, I've been going for like 9 hours, though. I should probably rest up a bit. Especially tomorrow, my brother comes home. Have GDQ. Kind of like some jet lag. Right? Why? Because I couldn't do a working clip? I mean, sometimes I just don't get it. I've stopped trying to force it for 10 minutes because I've done that in the past. Like, there becomes a time where it just, I know it's not going to work. So usually I give it like 3 and then like, okay, we're not going to do it. Thank you. I feel like, well, I'm glad you like them. I'm very glad you like them. Like, you put a lot of work into making them, but sometimes I feel there's a little underappreciated. So I actually really appreciate that. I'm glad you like them. Like, oh, the thing about sometimes I feel weird. I feel like if I put in low effort, it would do better sometimes. I feel like putting in effort has done a lot of bad things for me. It's kind of funny how it goes sometimes. Nice. Alright, 2-2. Actually, wait, that's a health kit. I'll take that. Funny enough, this has 3 clips that are all really awkward. And yet, it's somehow the easier variant of this trick. As goofy as that might sound. Like, you have to, like, jut yourself into the table right there. And yet, it's somehow easier than doing 1 clip. Doing 3 weirdly awkward clips is somehow easier. And it is so fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, welcome back from the ad. If you don't know what happened, I went for the baby mode clips. I didn't go for the hard clip. I have no need to go for a hard clip. I'm already down by 5 minutes. At that point, what? Get through it, as they say, huh? Alright, there we go. Yeah, the lore channel, I'm putting a lot of work on it. Like, I have a couple of videos I think can be really good about diving into the lore of certain franchises. Like, I have a Silent Hill video coming up that I think's gonna be really tight when I get it. Which, I'm making a deadline. Has to be before Silent Hill F. It has to be done. I think my order of operations are Silent Hill video, work on Tokitoa, maybe Sleeping Dogs offline, and then, Dead Rising video. Which, YouTube chat, you might be happy with this. There is a Dead Rising video in production. It's mostly done script-wise. There's like 2 different videos I have been making that are like 99% done with the script, and then I just dropped it. Which is kind of funny, because the moment the script is done, it gets really easy to get the rest of it going. And just, I don't know, I kind of get the weird hurdle on how do I want to end it, right? Like, how do you finish the end of a book? How do you finish, like, what's the ending going to be, right? I get very hung up on endings, I guess. Which, I think that's common, right? Cool. George R.R. Martin syndrome. That's kind of funny, isn't it? That being said, I don't think my writing is on par with George R.R. Martin. Mainly because... Actually, you know what? For what it's worth, we both wrote about dicks. You know what? Maybe it is on par. Hold on, wait a minute, chat. Just consider that. You might be onto something here. Might be onto something. Add some more sex scenes. I mean, I wrote about James having a massive hog. Hey, I'm just saying, so far, Masahiro Ito has not disputed my video. He disputed a lot of Silent Hill fan theories. He hasn't disputed mine. There's no evidence against mine. The only way to prove it is by saying it. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, I made a long video that's called, like, the biggest secret, or, I think it's like, God, what was it? It was the biggest secret of Silent Hill 2. Oh, I think it was unzipping Silent Hill 2's biggest secret. And I made unzipping the title for a reason. And then, for anyone who didn't see the video, my argument is that James Sunderland has a massive cock. And there's enough evidence in the game to support this theory. And if you're wondering, like, oh, is this just a stupid video? No, I have a lot of in-game evidence. It's like an 18-minute video, I think, and there is a lot of evidence in the game that supports this. In fact, you'd be shocked how much evidence there is in the game that supports this. Like, I'm not pulling it out of my ass. No, I source the game, I show off everything, I show off everything about it. I even dive into the relationship of Mary and James. I use physical evidence. Yeah. Also, we also made a video where we talked about Ethan Winters being uncircumcised. I should have heard. Well, yeah, James is packing meat. Of course I've heard. In case you're wondering, by the way, the logic behind it is that in Silent Hill 2, there's a part of the game where Maria's like, why don't you come touch me? I can't do anything behind these bars. But, like, those bars are huge. Dude, she got her whole arm through those bars. Like, she got her arms through it. She can totally do something. Now, obviously, you know, like, how do I put this? The game going with delusions is one of the reasons why she can't do anything. However, James is able to do a lot of things with the assistance of his delusions. He could totally jerk off in a cell. It wouldn't be a happy thought, but he could totally do it. The only reason he wouldn't be able to do something is if he knew he couldn't do something. Which, by the way, my citing evidence for this is that there is a scene where James is unable to open a fridge. However, with the assistance of Maria, he is then able to open it. Now, you know that Maria is not exactly a real person. She's a figment of his, like, a delusion of the town. And it's more likely that he thought he can suddenly do the fridge, or he found a way to do it. It doesn't get explained. It's one of those unexplained things. So, by that logic, in theory, he should be able to get his, you know, his dick jerked off. He should be able to get a good old-fashioned. I saw James not being sexually frustrated. Actually, that does poke a hole in it. I did not see that one. That does poke a bit of a hole in it. But I do feel like if he's willing to go over there, he's at least into Maria enough to get with his wife. You know? He doesn't say no to the offer. In fact, he actually bolts straight for Maria. I do feel like that is some compelling evidence. Also, you don't have to be sexually frustrated to bang your wife. Oh my god, I got the cutscene bug. Oh. An imaginary person, she has no imagination. It's not that she has no imagination, it's that she knows his meat's too big. She can't get a grip around it, so she can't do anything behind the bars. That's the case. It's a physical problem. Also, yeah, no, but, like, look at this. It's a fun bug. Sometimes, if you skip wrong, this happens. You have to you're forced to watch a cutscene. His schmeat is too massive. It is. It really is too massive. Why is the sword big? Exactly. They do call it the Great Knife. The unbearable weight of his massive cock. Can you imagine James just dragging that thing all around Silent Hill like the Great Knife only run? I mean, he kind of does already, doesn't he? Hey, I'm just saying, until Masahiro Ito physically says that's not the case, I have an argument to be made. If he says it, though, I will take his word, as law on this topic. You know, James is faking the Great Knife. I mean, if you carry your giant dick every day, it's a regular dick. Like, it's kind of like the idea, like, you know, fat guys can walk around. They have really good leg muscles because they're carrying around their, you know, their weight. So they get really good at doing that. And they have, like, killer calves. Ow. It's the same principle, chap. Except it's about James's meat. Also, admittedly, I will say right now, with James possibly having a wandering eye, I would say it's less sexual frustration and more the idea of, I don't think James, I kind of mentioned in the video, James is not a man to beat the odds. Oh, wait, there. Oh, yeah, he's jealous of his massive hog. That's right. That's why Eddie attacks James. That's right. GG. Does he beat the foot allegations? Who, James? Maybe. The Ron's been dead. Oh, that's depressing. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Poor Josh. Tried.
Never meant for this to happen.
Oh, Josh.
Here, buddy. Take this.
GG. Wasn't bad. Wasn't a bad time. Aye. Oh, Homecoming. What a game. GG. Time was the best possible time. My best possible time is all that what you can get with how you played. Some of best is the best actual time you can get if you played your heart out. Best possible time is playing your heart out at that moment in time. So it changes as it goes. The mystery game can survive in the Silent Hill universe. I think almost anyone can survive in Silent Hill. And that's what my next video is going to be about. Silent Hill is super easy to survive. Anyone can survive. In fact, this video, this video right here, this bad boy. Anyone can survive Silent Hill. Literally anyone. As long as you're not unlucky. Silent Hill is a very survivable franchise. Hey, you know what? The Silent Hill video does well. Maybe I can make a Can You Survive Dead Rising video. It's all fun picture. There's a couple of cats. Oh, the Ori universe? That video also explains it. Should you go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill, where I talk about which one, like, if you were to pick which one you would survive, which would you pick? And the answer is go to Silent Hill. You're never beating Resident Evil. You are never accomplishing Resident Evil. Oh, we're talking about the other day. Dead Rising is pretty easy, all things considered. Like, in universe, they survived Dead Rising. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, someone was, like, arguing the other day on YouTube that Dead Rising's the deadliest apocalypse because of the insects, but in the universe of Dead Rising, they quite literally find a cure for zombieism and they contain it pretty easily. So. Anyway, that thought, chat, I'm going for about 9 hours, and it's probably time for me to get some eep, I think. It's probably time for me to go to bed. Or, you know, chill. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the night. Alright, chat, thank you all for watching. Hope you all had a good time. Have a good sleep. I'll probably be up for a little bit, probably, you know, getting ready for the rest of the week and all that. Maybe I'll work on some stuff. Once again, thank you for all coming back. Hopefully the rest of this week will go well. I definitely don't want to feel like I killed any momentum, so, stream-wise, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, okay? Those are the days we're streaming. Tonight, Tuesday night, I am going to be seeing my brother after not seeing him for a few months. And then Wednesday is GDU Hotfix. So on Thursday, we'll officially be back in full swing. And the schedule, Thursday, we're going to be doing D-Rust speedruns. There's a strong chance you might just do Illbleed, but we'll see. Like, expect Illbleed Thursday, okay? Friday, we're doing House of the Dead 2 Remake. It's going to be bad. After that, maybe we'll do something else. Saturday, we're doing a Clock Tower Marathon. It's all the games. We'll do it. Sunday, we're doing Tenchu. I got gifted a copy of Tenchu at RTN Japan, and I would like to do Tenchu. So, I thought it would be fun. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back officially Thursday night, but, you know, I'll be around social media and Discord. And I'll probably work on some videos this week. I'm gonna pick up MGS Delta. Probably not. Like, I feel like everyone's gonna be doing it. And I feel like with Metal Gear Solid, I made it a sub-goal before, and then it kind of died, so I'm not really feeling... I don't feel hopeful for MGS, let's put it that way. In terms of, like, playing it on stream. I don't think it would go extremely well for me or something. So, probably no MGS Delta. How's it, Sandrock? Aloha. Well, I should be saying, oh, aloha is both goodbye and hello. Anyway, yeah, we'll be heading out, so thank you all for showing up today. Hope you all enjoy the rest of the day or night, and, yeah. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. And we'll find someone to raid. I don't know a rating yet, but bye, YouTube chat. And we'll be back Thursday night. Today was Monday night. Right now it's Tuesday morning.